Split Joy-Con? No, no, no. Tonight is a night where we grip. Guys, does Noah grip? Or does Lance grip? I haven't made up my mind. That's a lie, I have. I'm not telling you, though. But I'm gripping tonight because we are facing down the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. The third one. Xenoblade, the third one. And, we were kind of laying out the plans for this during the last session of, like, what I wanted to do. Because over the course of the game... Oh, another new update! Over the course of the game, there were... okay, so just bug fixes. A couple of long-term goals that I kept thinking I was eventually going to hit, and then they just never came. So I'm like, okay, either I'm going to finish the game and then put it down forever and never know the answers to these mysteries, or I find a good checkpoint in this final dungeon here, in Astral Chain World, and turn around, hit the map, and pursue these in a little more detail. So, there was some confusion earlier surrounding 3 major things. Now, not all of them I have the answer to, but I have answers to a few. Number 1, the slut outfit. I've been talking about this non-stop. Where is it? So, on my own time, between these breaks, I asked around, hi Travis, with the goal of finding, once and for all, what to do. Noah, that's not how that works. You can just put your palm to the floor. Watch, it's gonna work though. I'm gonna be the one proven wrong. Noah's gonna be like the last one laughing. It's so funny that you have to like wait for these in real time. I mean, you'd think fast traveling here would like suggest that us coming down the elevator was off screen. I don't think we're like literally teleporting, but we have the definitive answer for who it is we need to find, and that is Monica. Monica was with us as like a temporary unit for a while, I believe, if I go to the heroes screen. Like, she's here, but she's like grayed out. But I was told you can find Monica in the city. Now, my concern is that I may have actually already gone too far. Like, I've reached a point of no return, and I just won't be able to find Monica. Because in the sequence where we were boarding the core, and we were like trying to get through to the dungeon, Monica and Gondor, I don't think they're like in the city anymore, like as far as the story is concerned. So they might just be like God knows where, in a ship, in a cutscene an hour away from now. So they might be gone due to those circumstances, but there's a couple of places I can think of to look around the city, and if not, there's still other things that we can tick off. But if we can find Monica, and we can get her back on our side, it makes sense for that to be like the first thing to try to do, because getting someone on your team, like as a party member, that's not the only step you need to do. You need to like build a rapport with them. So if I can find Monica and like start this quest, and then from there simply start exploring these last few regions that I want to do. I still want to go to Sand World, for example. That exploration can feed back into the party members becoming friendlier with Monica, and thus, as a result, finally unlocking the outfit of all time. So I'm gonna double check the map one more time here. I want to see if there's like a way you can click in somehow and like list search. I wonder if there's a way to like look for a specific character and try to like find where they are in the world. But looking at this little guide of icons in the bottom, it seems like that is just not the case. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a question mark in the corner, though. There was like an upper area that I remember finding. But I don't think question marks represent people, do they? That might represent more of like a mystery that you need to listen in on. But we'll wander around here for a little bit. It seems to me that even though this place is pretty sprawling, there's only so many places you'd specifically find Monica. You know, like, again, given the story circumstances, I don't think we're gonna find Monica in like a canteen. But there's like a few like major places I have. So my trick now is I just need to find out where the hell all the ladders are, because I know there should be some near like a corner around here, right? Like there's a way to get really high up. Oh, here it is, yeah. Because this was like the first thing that I found when I came to the city. And I think...
Let's use this.
I vaguely remember being told that like, oh yeah, this is also stuff that like you just come here later, right? But it is like a destination, right? It's not going to be like a street. I'd be, to be honest, a little bit surprised if I actually did find Monica up here, but the fact of the matter is that we do have to check it off the list to know what we're doing. If it's too late to find the slut outfit, that's okay. I'll live. But, it would be a great note to, like, go out on, for sure. And I suppose, if the ultimate goal is to finish the game tonight, it does get us there faster. Yeah, so what's going on here? So this actually is not an eavesdropping thing. This is about to initiate a cutscene. Oh, okay then. Oh, this is... Unless this Romero guy is talking about Monica, I am not interested. Because those are represented by the gold diamond symbols, right? Like a hero quest. Even if it's not something that you actually have like active, like you'll just see it on the map. So I have my doubts whether or not this is like what I should be doing. No. Oh, Romero and Julieta. Very funny. No, we're getting out of here. Dude, this guy's gonna be waiting a long time. You can send us all the maps you want. I'm trying to get married myself.
Good to add more names.
A little bit, you know? Like to lands. I've got higher priorities here.
I see some relations have changed.
I mean, I'll take a peek up here, but saying it out loud, the fact that I don't see any gold diamond icon like anywhere in the city when I open up that map screen, may very well be like the final nail in the coffin of this grand goal. Oh, I was wondering though if the view up here was going to be different now that like the location of the city has moved. Oh, Uni's having a really, she's really enjoying the view. Because, yeah, there is this gold diamond over here, but I think that's because... Wow! Wow! That was a huge stutter! And you're telling me that this is the fixed version of the game? And I wasn't like... I made sure to, like, close it at the end of last session, you know? Just in case it was some sort of, like, memory leak situation. But it's, like, definitely not. Like, I just opened this. Uh-oh. No, grab the ladder! Oh, look at this. Everybody else died. I barely, like, saved myself. I'm gonna do it again. That's okay. I'm on 2 feet. We'll be alright. But, yeah, unless Monica's in, like, some specific non-city location, I really do have my doubts at this point. I mean, there's like the ship here, but I think this is more of like a tool you would use for fast travel, rather than like a specific thing that is here. Yeah. If it was here, then it would automatically trigger a cutscene just like as soon as we got close to it. Because that's not happening, it's just telling us to go to like another province to actually find out where we're supposed to go. But this is good news for me, Bylands, because I guess that technically checks something off of the list. It's very disappointing, but it does get us to our next task just that little bit faster. This actually is not what I was here to examine, but I'm seeing a grind rail there on the map, and it is catching my interest. I remember being really cranky about it a couple of times. I mean, that sand region that looks totally different from anything else we've seen, is definitely like the only reason that I'm here, but I do definitely remember that there were like quite a few spots where there were like these strange forks in the road that in hindsight, I assume now, are just like other shortcuts by which provinces connect to each other, like in more than one way, right? But I remember this feels like a place, like a liminal space I would like find in a dream, but I think it was right before Uraya, and it had like, I need to figure out where this like loop-de-loop starts. Looks like it's actually over here, so I went around it. Okay. But it was just like this really long, gently curved, grassy path with these really high walls on both sides. And the enemies that I was meeting there were, I want to say maybe like in their 40s, in like the level 40-something to 50-something range. And at the time going into Uraya, I'm like, oh man, these guys are way too tough, I should turn around. But now that I'm like level 60-something, it maybe even level 70-something, if I recall correctly.
We can climb up from there.
That is like something that I also do want to see what that was about. Because it's such a huge road, like it looks like it leads to something major. So I don't know if that's going to necessarily be a new region, but it is like something that I've wanted to have answered, because there have been a couple of forks that I have stumbled upon that I have been able to like do something about. And even if it's not new stuff, I'm always like pleasantly surprised by just having a deeper understanding of how the world connects to itself, rather than kind of being this, I don't know, Twilight Princess-styled collection of really big rooms, or like Pokemon Legends Arceus-style collection of really big rooms. So, I guess this just led to a little capsule, which is alright. But it is just like a little shelf, and nothing more, so as cool as the music is, I don't know how we're going to get down from here without dying, so I'm just going to fast travel again. And maybe in the process get ourselves a little bit closer to Sandland, because you can see that there's this really big crater of unexplored nothing, and I'm very curious to see what that is all about. So Zem's Crossway, I believe, is where that happens. And oh yeah, that's right! There was another hero quest that we never finished that I'm probably also not going to do now, but there was like, if you go down this way, there were like the guys on that kind of rocky bridge up there who like jumped us and kind of told us to fuck off, I guess. But when you have like a really high up view from over there, it does look like there's like a huge amount of stuff on those cliffs. So if I'm feeling up to it after we go to Sand World, then I'll definitely do that. It sounds like fun. So I guess these are our three major locations. No quests, just looking around, just exploring, and I guess just reflecting on, is this like an interactable thing, or no? There's like a bright spot near the tree. I think it was just like some light peeking through the leaves. But kind of just trying to enjoy my time with this game before I put it down for good, I suppose. Because I'm going to be honest, whenever I go into that dungeon, there has been nothing waiting for me but like disappointments, so that'll be quite alright. But yeah, this is an area that really doesn't look like what comes before, or anything that comes after. It almost looks like a region out of, like, Torna, almost, right? So, I'm very curious to see if we're gonna get new music here or not. That's what I'm, like, really hoping for. because there have been all sorts of areas that we've been passing through that are like these different roads, but they still like count as part of something else. They're not like their own thing. If you look at like the grand overview, the highest up bird's eye map of the whole continent, even from that distance, you still can see this space as like a distinct area. So I'm really hoping that we're gonna get like a title card to kick in. Bingo, baby! Idala. And cutscenes! Cutscenes in Idala? Oh, like the overview thing where it just kind of pans through and lets you appreciate the scenery. Yeah, sounds like new music to me. The Danag Desert. Didn't we just come from a desert? This is like a cooler one, though. And I guess our time here might be a bit briefer than it otherwise would be. Okay, I'm into this. I'm into this. Crank up the tunes. But all these enemies are, like, ignoring me. So, my frequent complaint of being, like, interrupted by stuff I don't want to be interrupted by is, actually not going to be a problem. I can just, like, be here and kind of soak it in, right? Which, for some of these areas, has definitely been, like, a point of contention with me, is that I really just... I feel like sometimes I've had enough and I just want to, like, walk around, and the enemies won't let me have it because there's more than ever before. Yeah, this is kind of cool, though. I like how it has kind of, like, smattered throughout. Hi, Senna. Like, little components of each.
I'll claim the ether here.
It really does feel like this space between other provinces, and you can still kind of feel their presence even while you're here.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the only thing that I remember ever catching my curiosity was, that, like, initial, like, little hillside, but it's beginning to seem that this place is a lot more substantial than I was initially giving it credit for.
Such as the
There's gonna be a lot to chew on here. Man, that rock is not having a good time. Unless that was, like, an enemy casting a shadow. There was, like, it was, like, flickering. Is it, like, a bird or something? Oh, yeah, there's, like, someone walking around on that cliff up there. No, I'm sorry, I need to borrow your penis view. Yeah, I guess it was that thing. Okay. Wait a second, level 56! Maybe it is a good thing that I waited for a little bit here. They knew. They knew I was coming, dude. They can see my little eyeball camera. They seem a little easy. It's really not fair. You know, maybe my tone suggests that I don't think it's a big deal that I found out which character I needed to get the slut clothes from, and I'm like, oh, okay, I know that person. And it seemed that going into tonight, I had, like, a path to get that. And now that's taken away from me, like, all over again. I am quite angry about it, because I think Uni should be saying that I look easy. That's not fair. We could have been singing a very different tune all night long. But sometimes, when God doesn't want you making googly eyes at anime boys, he finds a way. Did I show you guys this image that I found the other day? I found it, like, super recent. It was, like, just the other day. Let me see if I can pull that out while I deal with these very easy lads, these gentlemen, if you will. Really these sweethearts, even, if you will. That's not a good side break. That's no good. Yeah, I think I sent it to Tyler, like, this morning. Let's have a peek at this. Yeah, here. I don't know what it is, where I always, like, come face to face with this bizarre intersection of, like, yaoi and Christianity, but here's this. We'll just kind of put that at the bottom and block up all the moves while I finish the rest of this battle. Oh, I've got my unlimited sword ready to go. I'll whip that out. Awesome. So these had to be front attacks to fill the gauge, which apparently is not going to happen because that was the last one. But I guess it's good news to be doing that kind of damage, because if I weren't, I'd probably be dying instead. So is this like one of those towers that I can like dump all my ether into, and it's like a machine that I can activate and use as a fast travel checkpoint, or? No, I think this is like a car. I think these guys like just got out of their car, and I slaughtered them indiscriminately. Yeah, usually when it's one of those machines you need to turn on, that's like, is this Storm from the core, or is this like something that I can like walk to as a part of this area, I wonder? It'll like give you a side quest, and like kind of give you the direct order. I never got an order, I just like have the instinct to kill in me, I guess. Ooh. No, this is no good. I want to slide down it. I don't want to walk down it, I want to slide. Big difference here. Whee! So cool.
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do
I remember, back in my hometown, I had like a lot of hills like this. Just like an area that's like really far down that you would like want to get to. And there's like a long normal way around. Or there's like this really steep, but nevertheless really smooth way to get down. And so I remember like riding my bike all the time. That would always like taunt me from afar. And I used to be a big baby about it, but then when I got over it and I got that speed, dude, I love slopes. And I'm gonna be having this feeling non-stop playing Sonic Frontiers in just a few weeks. Man, these guys are like, for level 25, I'm gonna be honest, like, this guy's kind of holding his own a lot better than I thought he would. Now, that's not so bad. Now, unfortunately, 250% of 0 is still pretty much 0, so I don't think we're gonna be getting to, like, level 71 anytime soon, but I don't think things went too bad against N last night. It took a couple of attempts, but it was, like, within my reach. And it was just, like, kind of like a puzzle that I had to figure out. Just had to, like, get better.
Well, hey, look at that.
So, I don't know how much harder the final boss is going to be than that, but if the estimate for the rest of the dungeon is maybe, like, 2 hours, there's probably going to be plenty of battles along the way to level up further, if that is what really needs to be done, but we'll see. If the ending of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is anything like the ending of 2 was, my assumption is that the large majority of that 2-hour estimate is just going to be like endgame cutscenes. Whoa. Oh, that's like the sunset. I thought like the atmosphere was like becoming redder as we were like getting closer to this storm. It does look really cool though. I think this is like our view of the core. Hey, this is another pretty decent battle opportunity though. I'll take a bite out of this if you don't mind. But wait a second, isn't this like one of those guys who we met at the back at the waterfall? Because if this guy is capable of summoning little fish babies, you know, I remember that giving me a lot of trouble. Might not be looking forward to it as much, if that's what's on offer here, if that's what's in store. As far as cliff battles, though, go, I've definitely seen many that have gone worse. So far, so good. Nobody's, like, fallen off for no good reason here. Alright. Turn it off! Shut it down! Nah, we overheated. Just barely. Just barely. Oh, did Neil fall? Oh, there's like another little ledge here. It's actually quite a bit of distance to work with still. Okay. But, I mean, this is a pretty easy question to answer for myself, but I don't know it. I don't know the answer because it's something that I never do. But, in the way that you have 2 different Ouroboros forms per pair, based on which character is taking the lead, does switching those prolong the heat gauge? Like, maybe it's like a smarter idea to use both because then you'll get to spend more time with each form, rather than just exhausting one and shutting it off, or is the idea more that you would want to, like, kind of pick one that you like and stick with it, based on what works best in any opportunity, based on the situation?
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Because, I mean, my memory with this is, like, a little fuzzier now, but I think the Mio-led fusion is a little more about speed and less about, like, raw strength. But the way I imagine it works is you kind of swap into one, and then the animation of swapping just continues to waste time while the cooldown gauge keeps filling up, so I'm not super confident in that drastically changing how I'm gonna play, but we'll see. Femi, thank you for the sub. Corin, hello to you too. You know what? Speaking of Corin hellos, I've got a lot of other deadlines that I'm trying to meet, but I want you guys to know that I still have not forgotten about how I need to animate that emote. God, look at how stormy it is here even. There's not even any, like, giant red ball anymore. It's just, like, green. Dude, speaking of storms, by the way, here's something that happened in the last week is, there was, like, a wildfire, like really, really close to where I am. And you know me. As an Albertan, I'm no stranger to this. There was one in 2016 that was, like, one of, like, the worst natural disasters in Canadian history. And it wasn't anything nearly that bad. But the weird thing about it is the time of year that the wildfire took place, right? Because it's October, you know? So, in the summer, the way the smoke reacts to, like, the weather and the temperature is very different to when the weather is colder. Because, as I've learned, when the weather is colder, the smoke is closer to the ground. And so, we got, like, a lot of, like, air quality warnings, like, throughout the week. And, just, like, a lot of smoke. Like, all the time. And, this is an interesting feature that I discovered that my phone has. It's something that, you know, you never really want to discover is something that your phone can do. But I found out that, you can get climate change alerts. So I got one of those for, like, the air quality. And for the first few days, it was maybe, like... In Canada, we use an air quality scale that's kind of, like, 1 to 10, and then, like, 10 plus. And so for the first few days, it was, you know, maybe, like, 2 or 3, and it's like, oh, that's a little uncomfortable. And then it started going up to 5, and it's like, man, just, like, the way the air tastes is, like, disgusting. It feels like I'm eating, like, charcoal or, like, firewood, right? And then, even later in the night, it got even colder. You want to know how fucking high the number got? It got to an 8! And, of course, this is when the warning notifications start kicking in. And they tell you shit like, don't go outside. But yeah, it really wasn't pleasant. I started getting, like, a lot of joint pain. I've read some conflicting sources that suggest whether or not that's, like, that can be, kind of exacerbated by breathing in, like, a lot of, wildfire smoke. I was, like, tired a lot more easily. And I had, like, a headache for, like, several days. And the thing that gets me is just like, it's weird to think about how automatic breathing is, you know? Like, I don't want to say that it was like hard to breathe, but it was like something that I had to start kind of like putting more effort into. Like, it's not something that you just like cannot think about. It's a little more labored, I guess is the word. But I've been keeping up with the updates from the city. It seems like it's under control now. And as far as the smoke warnings go, it seems like we're past that, but long term, the bad news for me is just how much it feels like being indoors didn't really help, because like the day before all this smoke stuff started happening, my laundry cycle is like so fucked up right now. You know, usually it's like an either-or situation where I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm devoting time to sheets, or I'm devoting time to clothes. Just before the wildfire, I was really proud of myself, because I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna have all my sheets and all my clothes nice and squeaky clean in like one fell swoop, and I'm gonna have all my laundry done like ahead of schedule. And I did do that, and I was so proud of it. And the instant that I did it, all my shit's like smoky again. So now that that's over, I have to like redo like all my sheets and clothes. What I'm really concerned about though is more like my plushies actually, because number one, I still have those tags on, and they're just, you know, made of cardboard, and obviously that's not machine washable. But I think as far as like presentation goes, those are nice to like not take off. At least on the like the Mephiles and Infinite ones that I have. But there is no fucking way that those are not smoke damaged. But I don't know how to like get those clean. And like pillows too, you know? Pillowcases is one thing, but between that, and like my fucking mattress too, I don't know how you clean stuff like this. Stuff where it's like thick with fabric. Cause like, if it's like particulate matter, that can like, I don't know, permeate really easily. But if you like soak a mattress, I don't think you can like dry that so easily without it like, I don't know, without the moisture just like not leaving, and then it gets like moldy. So, I'm sure there's probably some stuff that I can look up about how to do that. But that's, you know, it's not just like redoing the stuff that I already did. It's like I have to like find out new ways to clean now. It's gonna be really annoying. Wait, it's a pretty nasty wildfire era around here too. From the end of September until last week when it finally started to rain for the first time in weeks. Yeah, definitely. We got like a teensy bit, and it seemed to kind of signal the end of that, but man, really, really annoying. Depends on the type of mattress, but a generally safe way is to spread baking powder, then let it rest for a bit, and then vacuum. Huh. Well, I certainly wouldn't have thought of that, but interesting. I think the one that I have is, I think it's like a memory foam. I'm sure I can like check the tag and it'll like say what kind, or like look up some sort of like ID on it, or some sort of serial number, you know? Your town experienced the Black Adam blast in movies every Friday. Is that what that is? Is that what happened in 2016? God damn. I would double check for your mattress type. Oh, believe me, I'm not about to do it like fucking willy-nilly. It turns out that somehow what I have isn't even like legally considered a mattress, and I spread baking powder all over it anyways, and I just have this big fucking mess. Guys, I don't have mattress money right now. I just commissioned another piece of music for Max, which is another thing that I hope is like an end of the month thing that I can work towards, as far as like another LBA thing to do. How many of you guys, quick question, how many of you guys have been checking those out, by the way, with regards to like the updates I've been doing on the LBA channel? I've been making a bit of an effort to provide some more frequent like little sneak peeks And I know within like the LBA circles,
That was spectacular.
those have been pretty well regarded, but
The MVP.
I'll need a hand here.
You're all thinking it.
can you
Okay.
have some quiet time? I'm curious what you guys think, if anybody's been keeping up with those. Oh, they generally have cleaning instructions? Oh, that's perfect then. Cool. So wait a second, there were like a bunch of quest things over here. Did I do all of those? Because that was a side quest because there was like a Ferronis nearby, right? That should be like a huge drop. Also, Sam, I'm sorry to report that I did investigate the... no, I literally just didn't. That's really funny. I did go to the city to try to find Monica, and the place that she usually hangs out is the war room, and she was not there. I'm sorry. I don't think we're going slut mode. I don't think I've seen it since the last stream appearance. Huh. Yeah, in case you're not aware, there is like a separate channel for that. I don't have one of those like custom vanity URLs yet, but I do have the if you go to either of like the Griffin Galactic channels, just like the normal one or the VOD channel, there's like a little category with like recommended other channels, and you can get to it from there. But I can definitely stick that in the As Seen On channel, if that's like a thing you guys weren't aware of. Because man, I don't want to tease too much, but as usual, Max knocked it out of the park. They did a great job. Oh, that's right. I need to go up and like dump my ether in it first.
Let's use this.
There's a brief part of the endgame where you lose access to Monica and Gondor, but you get them back pretty soon after a bit of progression. Oh, shit, is that so? So, okay, the part that I'm at in the final dungeon is right after N dies. And it doesn't feel good for those words to be coming out of my mouth, but it is ostensibly what happened. Should I actually go back to do more of that dungeon? To, like, try and get Monica back before doing this, like, non-dungeon exploration? Because, like I was saying earlier, you do need to, like, spend quite a bit of time with them to even, like, acquire the outfit, so that's gonna take some time all on its own. If that's the case, this is gonna be a really good checkpoint to, like, leave this region at, too. Because it'll be a nice little fast travel checkpoint. Although, I believe gaining EXP together is, like, one of the things you can do to, like, further your bond with hero party members, so turning this on right now might have actually not been the wisest decision, but either way, it seems like we are going to just be going back to the dungeon. So, that's okay, I guess. Real quick, I do want to see... So this is Uraya. There was like some sort of road around here. I believe this is where I would want to look. Either before or after this. Yeah, it should be at the top of Fornis. At the top of, like, I don't know, whatever these cliffs are called. I don't know what this region is called. Perspicacious Oldar. Because I don't know, this is like the Fornis region. Yeah, but it's like split up into 3 areas. But I don't know, it doesn't like put like labels on it when you zoom out. These guys could take a hint from Apple Maps. Okay, so let's cycle around. And I guess we're going to go back just straight to Origin here. I think it's after the scene of N's death, but before like the next boss section. I mean, I would imagine we'll see them like show up, right? Because, the situation that we're in right now, it keeps kind of like cutting back to them every now and again, and they're like in ships, fighting the fight from outside of the core but inside of the storm. Maybe with like a little more progress, we'll get to see them like catch up to us and be like, oh, well there you guys are, now we'll take the fight to the inside and help you. That's my best guess, I don't know. But I was promised great things. And if there's still a chance that I can go slut mode,
Actually getting to meet both queens. Isn't this crazy?
I'm not passing that up.
Two truths.
Oh yeah, also we got to see Melia. I guess that happened.
If
Monica, look at how dusty we are now. I truly understand the meaning of clean clothes. Yeah, you'll see? Okay, that's good to know. That takes a load off. So, Sand region is kind of half accounted for. Monica outfit, we at least know what's going on. Sam, the third thing that I was wondering is, when I was climbing the Great Sword, you said something about like, oh yeah, if you go to the top of this, there's like a really cool Xenoblade 1 Easter egg, if I remember correctly. But when I was there at the moment, it's like, no, well, you can't do it right now, but like later, you can do it. I would imagine that with this amount of progress, that's like another thing that we can do. Maybe if the Sand region doesn't have very much for us to do anymore, then that can be like a place we can go and take Monica for a little bit. Yeah, but it's like level 70 stuff. But I'm level 70. Okay, so I think, actually then, I might have already found it. Is it like this kind of like big snowy crater, and there's like these really cool like ice phoenixes? I poked my head in there for a bit, but it didn't like immediately read as any like Xenoblade 1 stuff, so I'm like, oh, maybe this isn't the spot. And then also the enemies kicked my ass, so then I just left. But the schedule for like what it is that I want to do tonight is definitely like taking shape before my eyes, so that's good. Oh man, no, we gotta, how do I swap this? There we go, let's focus on the main story. We don't need any yellow diamonds of that kind anymore. Until such time comes that, Uni's side story can be replaced. Because I already have Uni's outfit. Uni's outfit isn't doing anything for me. Yeah, it is the spot, okay. Well, that at least checks off quite a bit in some way, because, like, I know where I'm going, at least. Because, when I was under the impression that that wasn't what I was looking for, I'm like, man, if this isn't here, I have no idea where else to look, but that's good to know. Let's see, what else have I been up to? I'll tell you what I've been up to. I did a lot of other LBA stuff, and now my wrist hurts again because of it. And I can't use my fucking wrist guard because that's smoky. I still gotta clean that too. But one of the things that I had to learn the hard way, I might add. Oh, I canceled before I could get the special. Damn. Is, all I'm gonna say is that I tried to do, like, a puzzle that involves, like, rotating a cube. Did you know that a cube can be oriented in 24 different ways and rotated in 96 different ways? Because, I had to code a special system that factored in every single one of those possibilities, and it was a goddamn nightmare. I pulled an all-nighter trying to do it. I had a really bad time. But luckily the stuff that's part of, like, it wasn't even, like, urgent. It's not stuff that needs to get done by the end of the month, but I do like to try and squeeze in progress on that wherever I can, you know? Yeah, it's called a Rubik's Cube. No, I just mean like a normal-ass cube, right? Let me walk you through my horrible little Griffin's world, and this is gonna be kind of difficult to verbally explain, but I think I'll be able to do it. So, you think of a cube. Now, there's no additional points of articulation like a Rubik's Cube, where it's like a 3x3 grid. It's just a normal-ass cube, right? Now, a cube has just like 6 sides. Pretty simple stuff. But each of those 6 sides can be looked at one of 4 different ways, right? You can look at it from different sides. So 6 times 4, that's 24 different orientations. And then you have 6 axes that you can like rotate it across. you know, 6 degrees of freedom, as they call it. I think, anyways. You know, you can rotate it, you know, in a clockwise around the X, counterclockwise around the X, and then the same goes for Y and Z, blah, blah, blah. So then 24 times that gets you to 96. And, I spent all day trying to find a way to, like, optimize what I was doing in a way where, like, oh, I can just make it so that the engine just, like, figures it out. But no, I had to do it, like a really dumb way. And I really had, like, a Yandere Dev moment, too. You will not believe how many else if, was involved in putting that together. Whenever Tyler looks at my code, I'm pretty sure it makes them cry. Oh shit, so I've got level 3 Interlink. I'll bust that out, actually, while I have that going. Side note, if you go through this part with Valdi, you can get some of the most broken-ass chain attacks ever. It's hilarious.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Valdi, that's like the little robot dude, right? And he made like a guy who looks like a Star Wars prequel character. And he kept saying shit like, "My little mecha." I'm not sure how much I should be prioritizing these battles. I mean, level 70 is a pretty good endgame range to be in, I think, but there's like a lot of these dudes around, and given how the end thing went, like, I don't think it'd hurt. Yeah, that's the bloke. I see. I've found that, I really like using Ashira because of the wave replenishing that you can do if you finish the chain with her. But I think Valdi's unique character doesn't he like heal the party or something? What is it that he does that is like broken? I think level 70 is the actual level of the final boss, so you should be okay. Alright. That's definitely good to know. Because that's the thing, is that I'm trying to put this on a scale of, like, Zanza to... I always forget this. His name's got, like, an M. Malos. On a scale of Zanza to Malos to this dude. I'm trying to figure out, like, where it lands. Because... historically, I have had more trouble with Zanza, and I haven't really, you know, I replayed that final boss a bunch of times, but my one encounter with Malos, at first I was like, this is really annoying, and I think it's literally just because I didn't understand that battle system, and like, how you're supposed to factor in the elements into the chain attacks to like really break it wide open. But then I think I didn't like accidentally one time, and it like ended the final boss immediately, so I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess whatever it was that I was supposed to be doing, it's actually, like, stupid easy. So, I imagine it's somewhere between that and Zanza. But if it's above N, then it's gonna be pretty close to Zanza territory, I think, because I really had to fight to make that go my way. He basically gets an AP bonus depending on if enemies are mechanical or not. Oh, okay. I see. Is this where I came from? Oh, it is. Alright, sure. So we can end up with AP bonuses of like 180. Just from like the,
This is something decent, right?
Because the first number, I'm just trying to define AP here, really. But the first number that you get is like, that's the one you make. And you try to get it like as far over 100 that you can. And then sometimes you get a little like red number that has a little like electric effect around it, depending on certain conditions that you can meet, like in that sense. Is that what AP is? Wow, is this the final boss? Looks cool. No, this is Miggy a Flack. It's an easy mistake to make, though. It's actually not. One of the biggest disappointments I've had in this, like, final dungeon is, really just the enemy variety. Because, I don't think I've ran into, like, any, like, new kinds of guy yet. Now that we're in the second half, I mean, that could change, but there have been so many recolors, it's like, oh, it's this spider enemy from earlier in the game, but they're just, like, made of purple. It really hasn't been doing anything for me. There's not really any, like, surprise or excitement by seeing what new enemies get recolored next. Very, very strange. Because, I don't know, even given what these enemies are, it doesn't feel, like, especially, like, thematically cohesive with the other enemies. Or with, like, the actual story characters that you're supposed to be, like, finding in this dungeon, right? Like, I guess the guy in the theater has, like, purple cracks in his face. But, I mean, this is just, like, scraps of metal given life, you know? And maybe this will be given some sort of stupid context later on, but if it is, it feels like something that would be, like, working backwards from. I can't, like, imagine myself getting excited about it, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that's why these guys aren't new enemies. Now I love it, actually. Like, nah. Yeah, this dungeon isn't great, but I was so high level that I just ran past most things. Okay, so Sam, frame of reference, what level were you when you did this? Yeah, so I want to go, like, around this corner. This is kind of like that one room in Forsaken Fortress. There's, like, that big chasm, like, the lowest floor. Actually, what's down here? A zip line?
This one means business.
Do I have to? Hi, Horish. I think I was around 75 or so. Oh, okay. Between that and, like, the bonus XP that I should also have access to, I don't know if I'll quite get to 75, but certainly something respectable between where I am now and that. Here's an example of what I could have done with Valdi in this dungeon. That's a link to a Sam Neeland tweet, a Sam Neeland original. I'll have a look at this. Oh my god! Wow, those are really big numbers. 450%. And that's off of a single wave? That is insane. I mean, the problem with that, though, is in order to take advantage of that sort of exploit, that kind of involves getting to the point where you've filled the chain attack gauge at all, and you're, like, ready to do that battle, but these battles aren't, like, they're lasting okay, man. Like, this one's, like, about halfway, but as you can see, it's not going to get much further than that to the point where you're using chain attacks, like, every battle. But I guess in the ones where you are, it would come in handy. Oh, the huge doorway below is, like, our actual destination? I thought that was going to be a point of interest, but they love teleporting this red hexagon however they please, so I guess that works out. I was laughing so hard. It was completely superfluous, but I just wanted to see how broken it could get. Guys, speaking of Xenoblade Chronicles, Max played a game for the PlayStation 3 the other day that has blown the fucking lid off of Xenoblade Chronicles 2's best kept secret. Nobody has ever talked about this until we saw it. There was a game, has anybody heard of a game for the PlayStation 3 called Time and Eternity? Because that also has like a main character whose main gimmick is that she's like a red-headed girl, but then secretly she can like change forms into a blonde-headed girl, and one of them sounds like really American, and one of them sounds like really wifey, and the wifey one is like kind of nice and flowery and doesn't want her boyfriend to know about her alternate blonde girl form because the blonde girl's a mean girl, right? She's kind of like a badass, and it's like, note for note, this is Xenoblade Chronicles 2, like years, like a decade before Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And nobody even knows, but there's no fucking way that these chumps at Monolith Soft did not look at that game and be like, yeah, we're just gonna yoink this for ourselves. Oh, speaking of chain attacks ready to go, though. Might help myself to some of that if I can get well positioned for long enough here. Bingo! Please, let me side break, please. No? Well, now if I can't get the break topple day's launch. Maybe I want to end the chain right now. Maybe I'm not invested as I used to be. Those Monolith Soft guys are definitely all gamers. They would play a Bandai Namco RPG on the PS3. Oh, but this is gonna give me the Ouroboros order like a little too early now, isn't it? Still no break? Come on! That's alright though, we're not trying to do massive damage here. 2-wave plus Ouroboros order should honestly still be enough to get the job done. We'll go up to 200 I guess now. Yeah, so if 200% is supposed to be like an amazing number, and Sam's getting 450 off of that shit, that's ridiculous. One more, please, please. Hey, there's the break. Oh, but it's over 112. You never lead with Noah. It's just not something that you do. Oh, but even in spite of this, we still get the overkill. That's really nice. Oh yeah, we'll be alright. 396 XP bonus is still pretty respectable. Plus another 250. Really, really nice. Fucking elimination beam. Oh, that didn't count as a cancel? Damn. Yeah, like, even just that, we're, like, already pretty close to 71. I think we'll be alright. Oh, so these guys leave us alone? Help! Hey, I'll tell you what else I've been up to, over the last week, is... iPhone users may find this to be old news. Because, iOS 16 came out, like a month or two ago, I think. But ever since they forked the iPads into their own, like, iPad OS, the update cycle for them is not, like, day and date anymore. They've been launching them, like, more closer to, like, the Mac versions, which I think that's out too, like Mac OS Ventura, but I'm not as passionate about the Mac updates as I used to be. Particularly because as a 2016 TouchWiz MacBook Pro owner, I don't even have the option to upgrade that to that recent of a version anymore. But it seems like feature-wise, whatever they're adding these days, like, it's pretty mature. It's pretty minor stuff. So it's nothing that I feel like left out of. But meanwhile, on my funny little M1 iPad Pro, is a very different story. Because they announced that a certain feature was coming to the Mac and the iPad, actually. And that's like a new form of like window management called Stage Manager. I don't know if you guys have heard about this, but for various reasons, the Apple circles, the Apple communities that I roll in, the Apple subreddit, things like this, people seem to really dislike that thing. But now that it's like out for the public, I played around with it a little bit earlier today, and I was like really impressed by what that does. And in case you weren't aware, this now means that you can like have like a Windows system on the iPad. You can like resize them, you can move them around, you can change like the hierarchy, like what is overlapping what. And that's not really something that iOS has really had before, but on that 12.9 incher, it feels really, really good to use. Just like, as far as my art workflow goes, multitasking before this has kind of been like, okay, there's like you can have 2 apps side by side, and that's it, right? And it gives you like a little black line that you can drag around in quarters. You can have like a 50-50 or like a 25-75 thing, but it's pretty locked in. If you want a third app, you have to use a separate thing called slide over, which forces you to have whatever your third thing is, it has to be over top of whatever view you already have of these other 2 apps. So whenever I'm drawing, let's say I'm using Procreate, I'm in a Discord voice call, and I'm watching a friend's screen share, and then my third window is that I want to have like reference material, right? Like I'm drawing a character from something, and I have like a little like DuckDuckGo images to like look at different references. And usually this has been like a really, really like annoying thing to have to juggle. It's not been easy. It's, dare I say, annoying. But now, because of the resizability of the windows, I'm like, all right, let's try out this sidecar. Let's see how deep I can get into this system. And first of all, not only can you just have like 3 evenly sized, evenly spaced columns all side by side, which is so fucking legendary. I'm so happy about that. But just like the additional control you have over like overlapping stuff, it really lets you like maximize that space in a really good way. Allegedly, you can also use this with an external display, and you can just have like a non-mirrored thing. Because you could always like plug your iPad in to like another monitor, but it would only ever like mirror it. You wouldn't be able to like use it to get extra real estate, right? No longer true. But I looked into it. Apparently, you need to have like a keyboard and mouse for your iPad for it to work. So I don't have access to that, but you can have so many simultaneous windows if that happens to be something that you have like access to. Can I make my friends run? You guys want to flee? Let's see. Do I want to be lanes or lands here though? Because we're not. Let's be honest. We're not getting out of this. I thought maybe I could take it. I thought I could take them, as one might say in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Simply not happening. So goodbye.
Unstoppable.
But yeah, early impressions with that are really, really positive. So I'm excited to like
Do exactly as I said. This was a nice.
get more familiar with it and like put it more into my workflow. Because man, it's cool. And they also added like a new like display scaling thing that lets you kind of like make the UI smaller to give more room for the stuff you're working on. And that's really cool. Guys, I'm not doing rematches against all of these guys who just respawned. Fuck that. I'm level 70 plus a little bit of change. I'll be just fine. I'll tell you what though, speaking of other iPad things, there is something that I am like a little bit cranky about, and that is, did you know there was like an Apple hardware event that happened? And I use event very lightly because by event I do not mean a keynote. If that was happening, you guys would know about it a lot sooner than just now. But they just did like a press release where it's like, yeah, we like spec bumped a couple of minor things. Here's what's new. And they had a very interesting update to the iPad Pro. They got the M2 in there now. And, you know, that alone is like whatever. not to say that I'm necessarily happy with the performance of my iPad Pro, because I definitely should have gotten the one with more RAM in hindsight. Because the amount of times I've run into the Procreate layer limit because I only have 8 gigs of RAM instead of 16 is like really annoying. But this is not something that the M2 particularly solves. It's just another way, just whatever. Point is, for a very minor upgrade, there is like one new feature that is so killer that I don't know if I'm necessarily kicking myself, but like, man, it is like the one thing about not the performance of that machine, but like the user experience of like drawing on it that has felt like missing to me, and they just closed that gap. It's called Apple Pencil Hover, and if you've ever used like a Wacom drawing tablet, you know that they have this thing where if the stylus is like close to the screen, you get like a little cursor preview of what it is you're actually going to put down, and that is not on iPad. It's somewhat mitigated by like the laminated display, which Wacoms for some reason still don't have unless you're buying like the $4,000, $5,000 models. But when you're dealing with something where like the size of the brush you're using isn't like one-to-one with that of the tip, it is nice to have that sort of thing that like removes a lot of guesswork. So that's pretty fucking cool. All this to say, I'm definitely not getting a new iPad, but like, man, that's really neat. Yeah, they just announced you some new iPads. Yeah, I mean, they've done a couple of like unceremonious like spec bump releases like that before, but remember when I want to say it was like 2020 or maybe 2019 when this happened, when people were still waiting, like, oh, Apple hasn't talked about AirPower in so long, when's AirPower? And then it was like on Tim Cook's like fucking Twitter or some shit, where every day of the week there was like a new product announcement. It's like, oh yeah, we made like the AirPod Pro like a little bit better, or we made like the new MacBook Air, we put like the new Intel in that shit, whatever sorts of things that they were talking about in 2019. And it's like, oh well, each day of the week they're talking about like this new product. Maybe one of these days of the week they're finally gonna tell us what's going on with AirPower. And then like all like the Apple leaker is gonna be like, that's right, big AirPower news is about to drop. Look forward to it. It's gonna happen. And then on one of the days of the week, they dropped a press release announcement to reveal that AirPower was fucking canceled. It's like, yeah, actually it's never coming out. I still miss that shit, man. There's actually been some interesting developments in that space, because there's been like some factory prototypes that were like leaked out from these facilities that were like supposed to destroy them or whatever, but there's some of them out in the wild now, and people are like plugging them in and trying to figure out how to like run code on them, and like there's been like some significant progress made in that department, which is really, really cool to see. Like get an idea of like what this was like supposed to perform like. Oh, I guess maybe the Switch is like down that grind rail. Oh, that's steep. Yeah, I should probably do this first. Time to take the fast way.
We're sliding down.
We are sliding down. This is like a fucking like Kirby voice acting kind of Xenoblade line. You know what I mean? Are we sliding down though? No, where are we going? This way, maybe? But how will I climb back up? There's not gonna be a way. Yeah, sorry guys, we couldn't get it to work. Yeah, it's the actual prototypes of that thing are fascinating, because I mean, the way we've seen it has only ever been as like this little like, you know, very smooth featureless white like matte. When you open that up, there's like a whole like supercomputer in that thing. I totally get why that thing was canceled. Between like how expensive it'd be to do that for like a charger, you know, plus the heat constraints. But I don't know. They've definitely like given up on it in the long term as well with their iPhone strategy, because now they have like just like the MagSafe for the wireless charging. They just put like magnets on the back of the phone to solve the problem of alignment. But a part of me really does wish that that particular vision did wind up like working out somehow. Because I still think the magnets are a little silly. Compared to like what the MagSafe name typically suggests for Mac computers. Because the idea is if you've got like, you know, your laptop plugged in and someone trips over the cord, that it's not gonna like take your whole computer off the table with it. The magnet just like pops off. That's what makes it like safe about MagSafe. I mean, MagSafe on iPhone, it's got the magnets, it's not got the safe. If someone trips over one of those things while it's plugged in, the phone's coming down with it. It's not the same. Honestly, I think it's better that they went with just putting magnetic charging and stuff, because wireless chargers have been so hit and miss with regards to whether or not it's positioned in the right spot. Yeah, I mean, my iPhone 10 has that, so I've had a little bit of experience with that, but I mean, both AirPower and MagSafe, they're two different answers to the same problem. They're like different approaches to the same question. It's a whole lot cheaper though. They've at least achieved this. Gondor? Where are you? Monica, hello? Oh, this has got to be what turns on the elevator though, right? No. You've instead opened a new kind of door. But I want to be a whore right now! Oh, is this like underneath where we first like started out? Yeah.
Topographical info updated.
The hangar zone. Wait a second. You know what you find in a hangar? That's a place where like ships would like land, you know? And you know who's in a ship right now? Monica and Gondor.
Standing by and good to go.
We are about to meet our friends. So hard right now, dude. I can't believe I had like really given up hope. I had this image ready to go, like I was being divinely punished. But maybe the lesson that we can learn here is that God can always be defeated by Yowie. Yes. You're not gonna read about this in the Minecraft Bible. Give me the overheat. I'll take the overheat. I'll take the overheat. I've just gotta graph Xenos as hard as I can, as fast as I can, to the best of my ability. I don't fear death. Hey guys, speaking of sluts, some updates on that Bayonetta situation. Great segue, but during the last Xenoblade stream, we were talking about that a little bit, and I mean, as I'm sure we're all caught up on it now, that situation has very much changed. So I want to get us as like a streaming community up to date on what my plans are for that, because I don't know. Ever since more stuff from about like the Helena Taylor situation has like come out, I've seen a lot of people who are kind of like very smugly like, I bet all the people who said that they were gonna boycott it are feeling sorry now.
Being careless.
And the news that I have to share is that I'm still not fucking buying it, because the news that happened today is that reviews are out, and to me, my situation with Bayonetta 3 is that there were a couple of strange things, a couple of questions that I wanted answered. Like, there were other things that I was like unsure of besides just like the situation surrounding like the labor dispute. There have been some certain reviews that have answered those questions now, and it's a no buy for me. I'm not gonna say what it was, but in my eyes, it is an unforgivable sin.
Cute. Come on in.
So me skipping out on Bayonetta 3, despite what you may think, has not changed. You know what I could really use, though, is like a, another camp location. It's been a while since we've stumbled across one of those, hasn't it been? But I don't know. It makes sense to me that they would probably pair that moment with, like, meeting up with these characters. So that could be what we're waiting on at this point. I know what you're talking about, and I cannot believe they did that. I know! I'm so mad about it, dude! I, like, literally feel so betrayed. But also, I'm not gonna talk about it. Cardinal Bayonetta Sin. Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of stuff that I was saying before that game came out. Like, earlier in the news cycle of that, we're like, man, I think it'd be really easy for that series to fall into the hands of somebody who doesn't get why people like it. Which is weird, because I believe Kamiya is, like, directing 3 again, right? And then 2 is Yusuke Hashimoto. And it's kind of funny that, like, the person who created it is, like, the one who doesn't get it, right? And dude, like, I'm still following that guy, and I'm seeing him, like, get into arguments with people on Twitter, like, about this particular part of the game. About this particular element. And he's, like, being, like, a big baby about it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Nobody attached to that game is looking good right now. Hello? Oh my god. Oh, but this is gonna be a fake out. Someone's gonna, like, save the day. No, Yusuke Miyano is still the director for 3. That's really interesting. You'd think then, I don't know, whether or not, oh, also I guess we're not getting saved, we just actually are doing this fight. You would think that if there's one lesson that can be taken away from any of this Bayonetta stuff, is, like, whether or not you believed the initial, like, videos from Helena Taylor, or whether you were, like, convinced that, like, there was something more going on. Kamiya just kind of, like, came out of the worst side of, like, both situations. Like, the thing that guy needs to learn is to, like, just shut up and, like, maybe wait a few days to, like, form a PR response instead of, like, getting into fights with people on Twitter, like an hour after the news breaks. Because, I don't know, he was, like, an asshole then, and, like, an asshole now. And, like, oh, I get it, like, oh, his bit is, like, oh, he's mean to people on Twitter. But, I'm beginning to suspect that it's just not a bit, and that's just, like, he kind of just is, like, kind of a dick. Because if the stuff that I'm angry about is not his fault, you'd think he would just say, like, not my problem, instead of, like, some of this other stuff he's been saying, you know. Kamiya was just in a producer role again. Huh. Yeah, they're at least they're making it really easy, though. It's a very easy $60 to not spend. Oh, nice! That was a great blowdown. Beautiful. Oh, my god. I was expecting that the reason these other enemies were, like, background characters and not, like, part of the battle immediately was like, oh yeah, all you need to do is fight the first three, and then, like, the next six will be taken out, and then that'll be the fake out where, like, the day is saved. No. You just actually have to do this, like, one by one. Brick by brick. Suck my dick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. No side break? So no head? Look at this, get a load of these numbers. And I can't tell what side of this I'm looking at. I think a back attack is the better option here, right? Because that might be where the side break's not working, as I might not just be even facing the side. Oh, heal's probably a dumb decision. I mean, it still did a little bit of damage, but we'd like just started this next wave. That's not a problem, dude. It's not. The only thing about the Helena situation I didn't like was how she just threw shade on Jennifer Hale and getting a bunch of people to harass her. Yeah, even like when I was on her side, there were like a couple of things that like raised my eyebrow. Not in the way of like, oh, this woman is lying, you know? But when she did start saying that like, oh, this is not the real Bayonetta, she has no right, like this is just a person who took an acting job and like just didn't know about the situation like one way or another, right? Like this other like person is not their fault, you know? But, and this is something, I don't know if anybody saw what was going on with this, but, because she kind of, it was a thread of 4 videos, right? But she uploaded them in kind of a weird order. There was part 1, part 2, part 3, and that was like normal. But part 4 was like a reply to part 2, so it kind of got like buried unless you like went out of your way to look for it. And in that part 4, she starts like talking about the Bible and how she wants people at Platinum Games at Nintendo to like burn in hell. I'm like, okay. I mean, it sucks. I mean, if this did happen to you, then sure, go ahead. But like, it didn't. It's like especially weird. Though my opinion of Helen has already been pretty poorly shaded by her being a TERF and supporting Blue Lives Matter. Yeah, I saw that! What the fuck is up with that? Like, given what the situation actually turned out to be, and how bad it's making her look coming out the other side of this, what makes me really mad is, like, when this was first coming out, it actually was, like, encouraging other voice actors to, like, speak up about how they were being paid. There was a lot of interesting, information coming out about how pay in that industry works. And things like residuals or, like, sessions. I know Sean Chiplock was talking about, how he made even less money than the $4,000 that she was allegedly being offered from Breath of the Wild. That he's made more money from, like, indie games or, like one-liner speaking, like, background roles in movies than from, like, all of the Zelda games that he's been a part of. Like, man, that still sucks. And just because this one thing turned out to be bullshit. Like, there's still something to be discussed here and something that should be, like, done about it. But I feel like in the future, if another, like, high-profile thing like this comes along, now this whole fiasco is, like kind of like a case law, like a thing that you can, like, refer to in the past. Well, what about this? They're probably just lying and trying to make the big companies look bad because they're evil people. When, in all likelihood, there's plenty more people getting exploited by the games industry than are making up shit, you know? But, you know, props to whoever... Who was it? Jason Schreier? Who broke that story and, like, actually got to the facts, to the bottom of what was actually going on. Because that's the important work to do. Wait a second! You're gonna make me do 3 battles and then fake it out? Oh, this is just more.
There's no end to him.
Wait, with the spark?
We're in the ringer here.
Nowhere in the hangar, Uni. That's not how you say that.
These numbers.
These numbers.
I know, but it's the only way.
Right. The course shouldn't be too far now.
Oh, well, that's good news at least.
Hang in there.
Come on. Make the surprised gasp worth it. Emphasize the surprise in the gasp. Yes!
Oh, good.
Yes!
We managed not to hit you.
Monica!
We've been trying to aim for the highest energy.
No, I'm thinking about it a little bit more.
Roll one for us.
Thinking of the male characters dressed like this. When we were talking about this during, like, the last stream, and you guys were, like, looking it up, and like, oh, I'm, like, looking at, like, the pictures of all the outfits. It looks like there's nothing really here that you would like, Griffin. I would even wager that there's no such thing as a slut outfit. I'm like, well, I guess there's no such thing. I guess I believe it. I understand now.
You're not going back.
Well,
Oh, unless this is how you get her.
got curious and wanted to see the face of our real enemy with my own eyes. So, here I am.
If she's just with us now, that's chill. I thought we were going to be doing, like, a bunch of, like, side quests to try and get that outfit. That expedites things
I thought
big
I'd
time.
survive, since the attacks wouldn't let up. And what do I see but you dads having a picnic?
Awesome.
Gondor! The Queen?
We got her out safely. It's just us and
No, you could have gotten her, like, hours
Real
ago.
enemy.
Like, chapter 4 early?
Right on.
Doesn't surprise me, I
Might find a little
suppose.
company.
I remember hearing from somebody that you just get it, like, as a part of the main story, so I just assumed, oh, I'm not gonna go out of my way for anything.
Up in there.
If it'll come to me, then I won't
Curious.
come to it, right?
Gotta see the big bad with my own eyes, right? Huh? You wanna clue me in on the joke?
Sorry. Deja vu. Or something like that.
Huh?
Thank you. Thanks to you. Now I can say definitively.
Oh my, we're all so fucking dirty. This is what my clothes look like now, dude.
We must protect.
So, So are you, like, here now? No! Okay, so I have Gondor back, but she's still gone? Do you think Monica ever called her dad the bitch king? Interesting question. I think I might actually do want to go back to town to see where she is. I mean, there should be like a yellow diamond there, right? In like the war room. But yet I still don't see it. There's a bunch of points of interest here. There's probably a bunch of like children dancing around or some shit. Wait a second. No, look, there is a question mark in the war room. Unless that's supposed to be from the guy who's like getting married. Yeah, you gotta unlock her proper. Well, let the unlocking begin. Because it's worth it! He never started the quest line. Damn. I mean, these quest lines have, like, varied over time. She's still not down here? Yeah, she was down here at some point, that I remember. Where do I go find her, then? Tyon... At least Noah's, like, pointing his hand the right way. I mean, he's still, like, not touching it, but he's, like, closer. He's getting warmer. He'll figure it out one day.
Now?
Check one of the other question marks. What are the other ones? Okay. Yeah, because I checked that one up there, which is, like, on the high-up balcony that, like, overlooks, like, the view. But, yeah, I do see another one here. I do see another one. So this is good. Now we're getting somewhere. But, from the heroes that I do have, these are never too, like, especially long, are they? Though for some reason I assume that Yunie's is, like, biblical in length for whatever reason. Maybe, yeah, like over here, like near the square. That could be. I don't know, it can be a little confusing though, hence the question mark. But there have been other times where it's been, like, represented by, they do just straight up give you, like, the yellow diamond even before you've, like, initiated the thing. And I think I prefer that. Because then I know what I'm getting into. I mean, I don't see Monica when I peeked over the ledge, so maybe over here all the way in this corner? Nah, Monica's is just a bit of running around the city in the outside area. I can do that. Wait a second, the having babies room? I suppose any room could be a having babies room if you try hard enough, though. Maybe if I go this way, and then this way, and then I can do this? No. This is definitely an unrelated thing. Right? No, these are the dancing children. Is she in the town square? Because I think those are the only 3 that I see, including the balcony one. Did I just not see her when I peeked over? Awesome! These kids are breaking it the fuck down, dude. To unlock this, you first need to gather information about Guernica at the city, and then discuss Guernica Van Dam at a rest spot. What in the world? I hate this discussing. I think it's disgusting. None of these symbols even, like, read to me as a camp. I'll just, like, fast travel to wherever it's, like, supposed to be. City camp. Okay, put that away. I mean, if it's stuff that you get just from, like, the eavesdropping, oh my god, Lands, you're so fucking dumb. We got Gondor's Grumblings, which is an awesome quest name. I do have Guernica Van Dam. There we go. It sure is late in the day. Okay. So, I think now that I've done that step, now it's represented by the diamond?
I'm ready to take on the world.
Talk with the specified characters. Oh, dude. Wait a second. This is so comprehensible now. This is so doable. Lord, you've done none of the side quests. That's right. And that's how I've gotten away with being able to finish this game divided up into 4-hour play sessions in any reasonable amount of time. And I say reasonable, despite the fact that this has been spread across, like, what, like 3 months, like since July? Almost 4. With a little bit of Splatoon 3 sprinkled in there. Oh, now is she going to be in the war room? Oh, now she's going to be in the war room. Now you tell me. 3rd time's the charm, I guess. She's where you think she is. Of course! I know what I'm doing. The game is lying. It's playing lies and telling tricks to me. Playing tricks and telling lies. Johnny? Oh, not you, Travis! Nobody asked! Voom.
Monica, can we talk?
What's up? Sounds ominous.
We were hoping we could ask you about someone. Guernica, in fact.
About Dad?
Everyone in the city speaks so highly of him, but we still don't know a whole lot about him. I think we owe him that much.
All right. Where'd you want to start?
You were brought up by him, right? So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
Ha! I wish that were the case. The Guernica Vandam that I knew was a man that I always looked up to. He was always busy keeping the city together or fighting out on the front line. Always distant. After I chose a military life, he didn't even talk to me like a parent anymore.
You mean... you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But not the father. I just thought that we'd have more time together.
Huh. Hey, boss. You're making the kids feel guilty.
Sorry. I don't blame you guys for any of this. Dad, Guernica, died in the line of duty, trying to accomplish his aim. But that's not all. He died fighting for what he believed in, and he saw it through. Of that much, I'm sure.
For what he believed in.
Well, about that, there still might be a bit of unfinished business there. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
Yeah, for certain.
Sorry, what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by. We don't leave any other mark behind that says, we were here, you see? If there are people waiting for you, then you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be. I was in the rear guard. I know just how dangerous that battlefield was. Maybe it's better not to dwell on that.
But there are personal items that have been left behind though, right?
Huh?
Maybe you'd let us do something to help out with that. It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to get a handle on how they see things in the city. Sort of. But if there's something we can do about it, I want to try to help.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys. But why go to all this trouble?
Well, we'll get some closure from doing this too. We were losing friends every day.
And before we became Ouroboros, some of us used to be Offseers. Guernica went to all that trouble for others. And when it happened, he was thinking of everyone waiting for him in the city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Travis, could you pull up the tactical register?
Roger that. Give me a moment. There's the data. We've got a list of deceased soldiers and the likely locations where they fell. Could you check out the waypoints around Alfeto Valley?
That's some impressive precision.
Kind of you to notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Okay, guys. It's up to you now. When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Got it. You have my word. I see some relations have changed.
Collect the specified things. 3 belongings. Okay. So, it sounds like
We wait.
we're not going to be entirely in the city. Alfeto Valley sounds like the, isn't that the sandy place that I was just in? definitely like a zone where I know what I'm doing, so we'll check out the map and see where we're being like beckoned to here. Is it in this region? Man, this is like, the way this is organized, what I really need is like a just something to like type in, you know? Like bring up a little keyboard, I just type in ALF and there's like, oh yeah, Alphedo Valley. If I peek around though, I should be able to see like, it's in Aedia, okay. Here. So this is, oh, Melic Meadows. Very well. Oh, well, that would make sense, though, because this is where, like, we met Van Damme at first. Yeah, you gotta go find the range of the dudes who died when the kids all met each other. Okay. I mean, if this is stuff that I should have been doing in, like, what is it? What is it that you said, Chapter 4? That if they do try to throw anything at us, that at the very least, the one thing that I've gained from having waited this long is that it will be a breeze. Level 42, though. I think these guys are here, though, from, like, an unrelated checkpoint in the story. Where, like, it's not worth it. Move on. Here's just some guys that are looking for us for one reason or another. Oh, but even, like, the auto attacks. Look at how much damage that's doing. I mean, ideally, the best way through this is just to avoid all the battles, but, you know, it's such quick work if you do get wrapped up, so we'll be fine. Not quite as bad as it is in that final dungeon, when someone clues into where you are and starts bugging you. Maybe I can sneak up. If I go, like, around the trees. Nope. It wasn't my fault! Whoa, whack 'em! No lands, not whack 'em. I pad. I just want to clean my clothes. Phew.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright, that's one. Oh, so they're all like spread out here in this one zone. I think all these little exploration spots are actually like stuff that we want to take a look at. Bingo! Oh, fuck! I was like a frame away from getting to interact before the battle started. Like, it brought up the prompt before it took it away. Can you imagine how lucky I would be if I actually got to, like, go around the battle by doing that? God! Or, I don't know, maybe trying to click A is what triggered the battle in the first place, who knows? Nice.
I'm the girl with the gall.
She truly is the girl with the gall. Okay. And then one more somewhere around here. Probably where there's dudes. If that's any indication. We're not looking for question marks. We're looking for, like, searchlight icons. Or magnifying glass ones. I mean, apparently this is all still, like, within, like, the highlighted range, though, so... Oh, it just shows you. Alright, then. It's a little further up this way. I can swing that. I'm gonna miss the canned voice lines for all the battles when this is over. Yeah, this one isn't guarded. There we go. Nice. Okay. Head for the Remembrance Stones. Easy enough. It's though, I think if you're saying lines like that, then you clearly have not played enough Xenoblade Chronicles. There was a time in my life, I think in my playthrough of Xenoblade 2, I literally turned off all of the battle lines, because they make it so that the battle dialogue is separate from everything else. So you can still listen to the voice acting in other places, but when a battle kicks in, everybody is so silent. And for those characters, I think that it was, like, the right choice. In the great words of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, don't forget me. I'm still, like, so bummed that they patched that out. It's so funny.
We've brought their belongings.
Thanks. Means a lot. Can you lay them out here?
Now you mention it, didn't Monica put an eye patch here? Yeah, that was Guernica's.
What does it mean exactly? Placing people's belongings here?
How can I explain it? You guys have off-seeing, right? I guess this is our version of that.
Off-seeing for city folk.
You got here first.
Boss, we were waiting for you.
I still think Xenoblade 1 had the most absolutely insane line reads.
But are they
I've come to love them. I don't feel that way.
Zua, you made it back.
Hiwa, you always kept such good care of this. Now look at it. I just wish that we could have talked more. But you're home now.
Thanks to you, these people got a chance to say farewell to their loved ones. And I got to fulfill Dad's dying wish. Thank you.
The moats.
Sparkles fly.
You're finally home. Hiwa.
These people, they weren't just sacrifices. They've entrusted us all with the future. As the Founders did. Looking back is not an option.
Is anyone else hearing, like, some crust in the audio right now? These, like, high notes on the flute? Like, it's sounding a little bit crackly, don't you think? This music has come back again and again more times than I can count. That's not a necessary camera angle. Jesus Christ. But, if that's, like, not just on my end, I might, like, undock and redock. Because sometimes that can be, like, a little capture card fluke.
The sound of that music, it's really something else. I don't think anyone here will forget this day, as long as they live.
The Fallen never got to win their battles. But maybe now, they can get some rest.
Yeah, finally. Speaking of, you ought to get some rest too. You're gonna be pretty busy from now on.
You said it, boss. Wait, just how busy are we talking here?
From now on, I'll be traveling with Noah's crew.
Huh? But then who's gonna handle things in the city?
You'll be here, won't you, Travis?
Like father, like daughter, eh?
Dad spent his life on the front line, and I want to carry on that tradition. I understood that when I heard the Overseers play. It has to be me. I have to carry on his legacy, fulfill his hopes. I'll fight for you now. Call on me anytime you need my help.
Thank you. That's truly heartening.
I hope we'll get to know each other outside of battle too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. About yourself, the city.
No worries.
A word of warning, guys. The boss's stories are long.
If you've got time to rip on the boss, I might just assign you some more duties, Travis.
Oh.
Well, at least I won't have to worry about the city while I'm gone. Just holler if you need me.
We'll take you up on that.
I'm sorry if now's a bad time, but would you mind telling me where you got that outfit?
The battle for the future is here.
Oh boy, here we go. Class Inheritor. We're either gonna get right back to the dungeon, or we're gonna have a very long time getting her friendly with the party members. Let's roll the wheel! Who's it gonna be? Fuck! It's not a boy! This is what they say in like the city hospital when babies are born. Well, let's equip her. Okay, so she's already on the team. Okay. I don't know how long that's going to take, but it seems that now that we're doing that, we're going back to our original plan of going to Sandland and seeing what else we can find here. There we go. That's right, it goes to uni. Oh, is it not even randomized? Was I guaranteed to not have a chance to have it automatically go to, like, Lance or Noah or anyone? A damn shame. But maybe I can still get XP from interacting with these. I don't know. You know, you ever think about how there's nothing else really in Xenoblade 3 that looks this kind of like, I don't know, lived in and worn, you know? There's a lot of like metal stuff in this series, but not very much of it feels like it's existed in like a world or like been exposed to the elements. It's like a little too shiny. But these things are like the one asset I can think of that looks like significantly like alright. Yeah, they're all guaranteed. Fuck, man. So I guess that means here's the next question: is when it comes to making Monica give us her powers, is it the amount of XP that you gain alongside that character, or the amount of battles that you do? Because if it's amount of battles that you do, then being here and jamming through a lot of them is going to be really fast and really easy, and we're going to get there right away. If it's based on experience, then we should be going to the dungeon instead, right? I just forgot. I thought I went to Noah first. Damn. How unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, this world is a fucked up fusion project, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of thoughts on that when we get to the obligatory credits retrospective. But, I'll say right now that I really don't think that this game benefits that strongly from the mixture of 1's and 2's elements. I think it's fine on its own. If like, this just was its own world, but who knows? Maybe I'll go to the Sword Land, and we'll see if maybe that can be where we level up Monica. and also do cool things.
Don't think this is the norm.
So it's not the hero that affects who learns it next. The party members learn it from each other. I just got back recently. Was there anything plot revealed that I missed? Well, N is dead. I'm sorry to say. The dream is dead. What is above us right now? Level 56? That could be good.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
So if I want to learn an ability from a hero, though, what's the best way to do it? Yeah, like, we got to the ideal stage of the story where, like, you've got this, like, really mean guy, and he's still kind of like gonna growl at you and bite you if you get too close. But he's kind of like begrudgingly he's gonna join you. I'm like, awesome. Now we're gonna get to go kissy mode. They're gonna make N like a hero member of the party, and then you can make the other characters wear his outfit. You can make characters with an ass wear it instead. It's gonna be so cool. And then N and Noah like held hands, and then N just like disappeared. He's like dead. Wasn't that last time he got Roxas absorbed by Sora, I mean Noah? Oh, if you mean plot developments in like tonight's stream, no. Everything's been like picking up right off from that moment. This has been very cutscene light compared to the other streams. It's been very just like, you know, exploring and taking a look at the things that I never got a chance to take a look at, which is why we're in this region at all. Because I've never been here before, but this was in between like the desert region and the cliffs region. And I think it's pretty cool, and there's like unique music here, so I want to like look around and see what there is to see. Oh no, the devil's skillet! Bottoms up, and the devil's skillet. Basically, you have to level up Uni as Monica's class so other characters learn it from her. Oh, okay. Let's start with that then. Oh, Uni.
Nothing's getting past me.
I guess this is what we're doing now. So I don't know what not having Uni's original class as a part of the party is going to be like, but we'll try it on for a little bit. Oh, never mind. It counts if Monica's there too, but they do learn it faster if Monica's there too. So it seems like this is like the fastest way to do it though, right? I'm going to have like every party member like learn this, and we're all going to be like titted out. I'm just trying to find a way to climb back up. Do to see Marcellus! Uh-oh. Well, at least maybe it'll, like, warp me back up out of the pit. I did not want to be in there to begin with. But how about you guys? How has your past week been? I hope you've been breathing lots of yummy air, and it tastes so good in your lungs. Love it so much. Oh yeah, there's all this stuff over here. This is a good direction to go in. look at all these funny little ants.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
But yeah, having it on Uni will be good too, because then you can actually like keep track of how the class is growing over time. Which I think you can do with the hero unit, but I think it'll make it somewhat more tangible, you know? It's been raining for days here, and I've never been more happy. Yeah, that still is what I miss the most about BC. I really like the rain.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Yeah, I don't know though. I'm beginning to suspect that it's about the quality of the battles, not the quantity of them. So going through all these level 25s is not going to move it. It seems like high XP payouts will also translate to high like class rank payouts. I believe that that's what that means. I've decided to get a new job. Wow, really? So I'm currently preparing my resume and stuff, which is annoying and time-consuming. Yeah. I still keep meaning to like put together like a portfolio, but I keep telling myself, oh well, it's not like comprehensive enough. I need to like make more good art, and then I'll have like a really like tight little collection of things I can point at. Which is, as far as like, I don't know, my life goes, is like in the right direction, but it always feels like I'm like never satisfied with it, you know? Mostly just chilling before I head off to Austin next week. To see friends I haven't seen in nearly 3 years, and also take part in a charity stream. Oh, that's cool. Let me know when you wind up doing that, and I'll try to tune in. I was gonna say host, but I believe as of late October, that is no longer a thing, right? Well, okay. Somebody clear this up for me. Did Twitch just get rid of all hosting, or did they get rid of auto hosting? Like, if I do the /host command, can I still get away with that? Or is it truly only just raids from now on? Because, if it's all hosting, then that kind of blows.
What kind of place is this?
Oh, did I not discover this the last time? Sure, why not? We'll do. Our slot is usually late as fuck at night and just an absolute shitpost. Well, you've come to the right person at the right place at the right hour, because I love being around at late hours. I believe they're removing all hosting and it's just raids. God, that's so lame! Because I know for a fact that as someone who's been on the giving and receiving end of that feature, I can speak from first-hand experience that it just is, like, truly useful. Like, it's gonna be a real shame to see something like that go, because of how helpful it is. I do not think raids are, like, a suitable replacement. At all. So what is supposed to be up here? Don't tell me this is a dead end. If it is, there's definitely gonna be like a little special boss up here, right? Maybe? The dirt, the ground, the levels? Oh, and you're still level 25? They named this dude Gorse? See, this is like... There was an enemy that was just like this, who was also kind of a super boss in the dungeon. It was this exact same, like, character model, right? Yeah, they've been making a bunch of bad decisions. For real, after the past month or so, I think Twitch will be overtaken by YouTube for live streaming in the near future. Amazon companies making questionable decisions, who could have guessed? Yeah, I mean, if you compare, like, the playbooks and, like, the roadmaps of, like, YouTube's live streaming versus what Twitch has, I think the feature set for YouTube still has a way to go as someone who still prefers Twitch. Because all Twitch has been doing in, like, the reverse is, like, I don't know, I think they have, like, super chat boosts you can do. You can, like, pay for your comment to be seen more, and it looks exactly like it does on a YouTube live stream. That's the only thing that I see them, like, add as, like, a new feature, but...
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This is something decent, right?
TBF, I almost said H. To be fair, replace Amazon with Google, Microsoft, or Facebook and it still applies. Yeah, don't get me started on what they've been doing with Oculus.
Dinner soon, right?
That must be Angela, our head of VR devices. So if I'm just, like, done here, then, is it sword time now? No, all of this is still unexplored. So I've pretty much, like, traveled along the perimeter, and now there's this huge range to close in between. So maybe, assuming I can survive the drop over here, then, maybe I would want to start going that way instead. Hold on. This is gonna be like a Roblox trick, like a wraparound jump. If I fall off in the land here, then I break my fall a little bit, and then I fall again. Yeah, and Stadia, and Mixer, and Facebook Gaming. Jesus Christ. honestly bring back Miiverse. You're preaching to the choir here, Sam. I have always been the biggest Miiverse proponent. That's just the way I am. And it's a shame, too, because when they shut that service down, they gave people, like, a tool to, like, download their own posts, right? But, like, stuff that you were saying in communities. But the feature parity between, like, Miiverse the website and Miiverse, like, the Wii U service was, like, never, like, one-to-one, like it was originally going to be. Because, like, I think Miiverse was, like, great as it is, but it was clear that they had plans for that service that they were just, like, they gave up on, that they didn't, like, fully realize. Because I remember, like, all the way back in, like, 2011, 2012, they were going to be like, oh yeah, Miiverse is going to have a smartphone app, and you can, like, talk to your friends from your phone. Which I actually would have been into, because the alternative is just using Miiverse from a browser, which on a phone is just objectively not as good, and you don't get push notifications, and it sucks. But one of the other things that you didn't have access to is that from Wii U to Wii U, there was, like, a DMing feature where you could, like, you know, send messages to your friends directly and not, like, when you're posting it in a community, right? This was never on the website, so the archiving tool never saved any of those. And it feels sad to see those go. I miss the posts that are like, my parents are getting divorced, but I love Wind Waker. Yeah, I remember one in, like, Super Mario 3D World, where someone's, like, looking out over one of the, I think it's, like, the Savannah World or something like that, like, World 4, maybe? Where it literally is like that, where they're, like, talking about their parents getting divorced. They're like, this view is nice.
Hey, look, Mimi.
A secret area! Look at how violently blue this water is. If this doesn't heal me, when I step foot into it, I'm gonna feel so, like, scammed, dude. Like, that is blue. Man, and I think my parents got divorced, like, after they shut down Miiverse. So I'm, like, the worst of both worlds. I have, like, nowhere to talk about it. Alright, give me a drink of the goods. This is the good stuff. I guess I'm already at full health, so it wouldn't really matter. This is just a place to find funny items. Oh, speaking of, my parents are getting divorced? Oh my god! Well, Femi, I'm sorry to hear that, but listen. Here's not the time nor the place. You gotta take it to Miiverse. That's where that sort of thing belongs. I'm really sorry to hear that, Femi. As someone who's certainly gone through it, it's gonna be a process, but, you know. It's definitely like a different thing. When, you know, you're, like, closer to or just in adulthood. Like, it doesn't fully make it not weird, but, you know, I think it'll be alright. My god, look at how much of this there all still is. God, there was like something weird my dad does. Or like did. Recently. That made my fucking head spin. Because, I mean, this is not something that I have to say out loud. Let's be honest, this can be something that can be, like, assumed of me in, like, the first 30 seconds of knowing me. I don't speak to my father. Yeah, this is what he did! Out of fucking nowhere, he sends me a text message. And it's a YouTube link to the Mario movie trailer. And he's like, this made me think of you. Like, for that to be, like, the only interaction to have. It's so funny.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Are the doodahs necessary? By the doodahs, I mean the dead people, the doodads. But I don't think they give you XP, so I hate respecting the Fallen, actually, now. I already went through it, basically, because this is round 2. They just decided not to at the very end last time, I see. But this time my dad has joined a cult, quit his job, and moved halfway across the country, so I'm pretty sure this one's gonna stick. Yeah, believe it or not, our family has had, like it's more than its fair share of brushes with that sort of thing. I don't want to get too into it now, but it when people sometimes wonder, I don't know, my friends will say this sort of thing about me. Really, they just kind of associate, like, Christianity with me. And I guess I do, like, talk about it a lot, because I think it's, like, a funny thing to make fun of. But it is very much born out of, like, a, this thing that I very much... Why can I not... Should I sheathe? It usually gives you a pick, right? Yeah, there we go. Give me that EXP. But it's definitely, like, a lot of, like, weird shit that I grew up with, which, is very, like, un-Christian. For real, cults are in their season right now? They really are! Shout out to having shit dads. Like, people don't realize how deep and widespread the impacts of social media have been. Yeah. There's like a... On that subject, there's always this one image that I think of. Where it's like this child's Facebook page, right? And it's clearly like, you know, the baby just learned how to use Photoshop for the first time. So he's like very sloppily like cut out of one image and pasted it into another image of like an expensive car, and then there's a third image that's also like very roughly like pasted in of like this supermodel in the car with him, and then you can see like the grandma that shows up with this kid in like the comment section of this image, and she's like, OMG grandson, what are you doing? Stop that right now. Because she just, like, can't tell the difference. Like, she thinks it's real, right? And, it is very scary to think about people who will fall for shit like that are also, like, now being given similarly credible information about, like, important shit going on in society, like, outside of the internet that, like, informs their worldview and shapes the decisions they make, you know? Like, just for people who are, like, casual users of the internet and, like don't know about things like this, like... I don't know, it's really interesting. I remember being in a McDonald's one time, and there were these two guys watching the news on, like, the TV that was, like, on the wall in there, and the news was talking about, when Mark Zuckerberg had to, like, testify in front of all these, like, Congress people, who, by the way, are also a bunch of old fucks who can't tell the difference between a kid photoshopped into a car with a supermodel, who also, like, don't know how to grasp the issues or ask the questions either. But, these two people in the McDonald's, I overheard a bit of their conversation, and they were talking to each other, and they were saying, like, so what is this all about anyways? What is it that, like, Mark Zuckerberg did wrong here? With all this misinformation and influencing this and that. And it very quickly became clear that, like, they did not know why he was there. Or, like, what the problem was, even.
This is fate too, huh?
And when people can't even, like... If you can't get the full story into, like, the layperson's hand, where, like, something bad is going on, and they don't have, like... They don't have, like, the tools to put their finger on, like, oh, well...
Well, lucky devils.
I mean, in a world without misinformation, I don't know. Typically, you have, like, the facts of a story, and then you're like, okay, well, I form my opinion based on that, and then, like, this is what I believe. But if like, that isn't there, then it becomes, like a lot more, like, messy and fuzzy. And that, to a degree, that's always going to be there. Because not everything is objective, right? But that with regards to that fuzziness, it's definitely, like, spinning out of control. There was a really good quote that I don't remember where I read it, but basically, we're the only generation with media literacy going into social media. The older generation's literacy calcified pre-social media, and the younger generation hasn't had time to develop it before being exposed. Yeah. I think that sentiment really... I mean, even if it isn't, like exactly... Like, I get the spirit of the paraphrase, right? That's totally on the ball. Like, there always has been, like, this uneasy feeling, and I just assumed that it was because I'm crotchety and old, parentheses 24. That, like... It feels like younger people are maybe, like, a little bit more gullible. I don't know.
Well, lucky devil.
But I feel like that's the heart of it, though. Why I feel that way, maybe. So there's, like, a narrow window of people who can actually function somewhat critically in social media, and even then it's deeply unhealthy. Yeah. I'm having a great time on social media, though. Because I don't use it for news, I just go on my private account and tweet, like, different, like, variations of fucking Lala Dog memes, and then come into my head. That's, like, all I use it for now. And I think it's very healthy. Please don't be level 70. No, we're good. We're chill.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Ground beat!
Come at me! I'll take you all off! Come on! You're a lifesaver!
It's kind of weird, too. I talk to, my mom sometimes about this, because we're at the point where, like, niche internet shit, again, is, like, having an impact on, like, real life shit that's going on. Particularly with, like, this rise, either in visibility or just the amount of people who genuinely do. Which of those terms you would use to describe this moment that we're in, have their roots in, like, this niche internet shit that has always been around for, like, the last 20 years. And people like us, we get, like, the lineage of this stuff. It's like, oh, well, that's how we got here. That's what all this shit means. If you try to explain that to somebody who's only hearing about it for, like, the last few years, you're gonna sound like a crazy person. Okay, so I already fought all of these guys. I'll go for that red, though. That's not too far away. And there's a camp here? Awesome! Yeah, I pretty much use Twitter for shitposting too, really. Oh, shit, that's what I was gonna bring up. Way earlier, by the way, when I was talking about the LBA thing being on the, like, linked to from the Griffin Galactic channels. That's something that happened a little while ago, is that, on my Baba number 5 video, fucking Hempuli, the people who, like, made Baba Is You, like, commented on the video and, like, they said they liked it. That was really cool. And, Speaking of shitposting, I also did make, like, more YouTube poops.
There we go.
And by more
Nice and clean.
and plural, I mean I made one more. Yeah, I should level up Monica, too. That's a good idea. I can level up all of us? Wait, how much can I level up all of us? To 73? Yeah, I'll blast it. I feel like our time in the desert is kind of at its end. Oh, I didn't know you could go to 75. Jeez. But I think this is like a good time to switch to the sword.
It's good to keep a record.
The existence of social media and the resulting misinformation and exploitation of people's psyches is one of those things that I actually can't think about for too long, or it makes me depressed. Or makes you want to found a cult. That is the weird thing about the society we live in, is that I think about this too. Is like, man, if I just like did not give a shit about being a good person and just like only did bad things, like it probably would like benefit me more personally. And you know, I don't, because that's not like a normal thing to do. But it is like weird that that's like this system of incentives that we just like live under. Because I'm sure that this is the kind of thought that's like occurred to other people, and like, you know what? Actually, I will do all of these things, and then they do. I'm level 88. Are you sure this is the level 70 area? Well, we'll see if level 73 is enough. We'll, like, fight one of these guys, but, I mean, I would imagine the red on them is, like, a bad sign? I would imagine? You know, it's, like, not a good thing. But also, our health is looking okay right now, so... Oh, Mia's dead. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm gonna interlink. It's the two of them that makes it tricky. But everybody else has got the right idea with the Ouroboros stuff. I mean, maybe if I can unload a special, if I can get to that point, then maybe this is like survivable, but... I mean, the XP is gonna be major worth it, though. I'm just so curious to see like what it is that's hiding here, though. Nice! Big damage! Come on, finish him off! Somebody do it! Okay, good. 1400 XP? Oh, that's not that much. Okay, Tion's still up, though. That's good. Now we're only fighting one. Noah's back up. Yeah, it's by no means a clean victory, but we're, like, making it work. And by making it work, I mean Uni is about to die. Uni is dead. Oh god, I'm still overheated though. Oh, we're barely gonna eke this out. Just barely. Lands is down 2, it's just Senna and Monica now. No healers. No arts. No, he won't. No, you're making promises you can't keep. Backslash area of its effect! I'm sorry. Healing rest? Oh, fuck off, man! Hey, I got one down, though. That's much better than I thought I would do. But then the second one comes back. Okay. New strategy. Before, our efforts were, like, divided amongst the two. If we go all in on just the one, I think that'll make a big difference. That, plus if we can, like, also just get, like, a break in. That'll be good, too. And then Interlink 2, Mio also died, like, immediately. That's, like, avoidable as well. Definitely a couple of changes that I can make to the formula here. If I had no morals, I would be in no debt and have so much money from NFTs and crypto scams! Dude, I just got like a YouTube ad the other day from this fucking like gambling company that's like using, it's like footage from the CBC News Network, but they're like putting like a text-to-speech like voice track over. It's like, gambling is awesome actually! Everybody all over Canada is loving to gamble with this groundbreaking new app that's making everybody so much money. And there's definitely somebody who just like actually doesn't realize that that's like text-to-speech. It's like, oh, well if the CBC approves of it, then I guess I gotta gamble!
I should have done more.
Okay, so that didn't work. I'm gonna, okay, newest strategies. This is level 87 now.
This will be a challenge.
Focus attacks and fusion first. Gambling's also blowing up. Is it really now? Guys, what did I just say about fusion first? Get in your fucking mechs, dude! A level 70 area, huh? I don't think there's any sort of 450% robot exploit I can use on these guys, unfortunately. Okay, so that's gonna be an overheat, but at least I got it in. Got my foot in the door there. And that's the beginning of the end. That's the thing about the Ouroboros forms, that they kind of just prolong the inevitable in a situation like this with the no damage thing. Because it feels for a little bit like, yeah, I'm doing good. I can like turn this around. And then it turns off, you run out. Not really the case anymore. Okay, we still got this one down though. Right? Yeah. Uni's up though. At the very least. Angelique's still overheated though. No, Uni's down, it's over. I can Gemini Strike though, that's cool. Here's what I could do. Here's what if I just like leave. Oh. Hey, here's what I can do if I just leave. Oh. If I just like get one at a time, right, and just like don't fight them as a pair, that'd work, because then I can like heal in between, right? I always forget how to do the stupid fucking like throw a rock command though. It's never been the same button between these 3 games, and it drives me crazy. I don't know. But also they might be just like nice to us if we like walk past them. Maybe then we could like make our way to something later on. If we're just like really quick about it, we just get in and out. It's a fast operation. Level 89.
Good thing we found this.
There's also accessories you can equip to make you better against higher level enemies. Dude, the equipment screen is such a fucking mess. I haven't touched that in a while. Like, I have stuff equipped, but if I have better stuff, it is so hard to find. That's gonna kill me. Right? Oh, the pipe! The Roblox! Nobody else survived that. Oh, shit. If the bottom of here is, like, where I'm supposed to be, this is great news. This is how to, like, advance further into the area. Oh, awesome. Yeah, gambling has been making absolutely ridiculous money through the pandemic, and those addictions don't really go away. Jeez. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of, like, ether deposits here. If you can, like, give me a direction on the map, like a cardinal, oh, it's, like, northeast, southwest, you know? And then I can, like, try to avoid my enemies and, like, stealth my way there. And this is the big time.
I'll claim the ether here.
Because I'm not here to, like, prove anything battle-wise and, like, and conquer my foes. I just want to see whatever the cool thing is. Sports gambling hasn't been big for a long time, but it's in more recent years that it's been much more integrated into traditional media, especially in Canada.
Something so valuable here.
Dude, the Revenant automation? I've been looking for one of these. Oh god, there's so many though. There's so many. But it's also like a pretty narrow passage to get through. I think the birds are angry, but these guys will be like chill with us. So if we can find a way to avoid the birds and like go past these guys, and they are indeed kind, if they are indeed a gentle soul, we'll be all right. And I'm going to go like back up this side of the mountain, because the birds are kind of like going in a circle right around where we like stopped. Ah!
This looks serious.
Okay, you know what? We can handle one level 80 something if it's just this guy. We did it with the other guy. We'll do it with this one. Focus attacks. Fusion first. Let's do it. See, I'll tell you what though, this is indeed doing wonders for Uni's purple. She's almost got that full up, which I think is good for us. For having access to learn the class. I think we're doing it like correctly, right? Oh, that's gonna be an overheat. We're not gonna get that special. I'll cancel out of it for a little bit. I'll let it do its thing. Gotta be real careful though. We're close to a lot of enemies that can get roped in. If you make one wrong move, one little slip. That is not from the back, Griffin. This is from the side though. Hey, I'll take that. Oh, we got this. We got this. Look at this level 89 down. Oh, awesome.
You really saved our bacon there, Uni. Well,
it feels good to do. It feels good to get away with this shit that it feels like I shouldn't like even be allowed to get away with. It's even been a topic related to Twitch since a large number of streamers have /had crypto casino sponsors. Oh my, a crypto casino? Jesus.
Is this like a rare thing?
A Delegarium foxglove? I think this is like how I was supposed to get down if I wasn't like jumping off of cliffs all the time. But let's keep looking around here. I assume that the thing that I'm looking for is across this like vast snowfield. This is what I want to find.
Fighting against the odds, eh?
Level 90 though? Come on! Well, nothing to do but try. A couple of well-placed, spatially relevant moves. We're doing okay damage, at least. Oh, but I'm down to one hit! Damn right I can't. I gotta go Ouroboros, my baby. I gotta go Ouroboros!
Efficient healing is also crucial.
Cheers, you're a gem. Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
It's the super boss, but it might not actually appear until you beat the game. Oh! I'm loving this between the legs camera right now. Yeah, I could not get those cancels for the life of me. I was like not able to see those animations whatsoever. Ah, oh, man, another one? Okay, Uni and Tyan are sticking around for a little bit though, so that's good. I'll try to do what I can as lands, I suppose. Oh no, yeah, look, we almost got this anyways. We'll be just fine. Look how close we are. Come on now. Wow, nice!
Yes, sir! I put my head down and pulled us through.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, why not? Whew. These are like really stressful but really rewarding. The inverse kinematics is going crazy on these rocks right now. Look at her legs! She can like barely stand on these bones. Yeah, I've seen like crypto sponsorships every now and again. I didn't know about like the casinos though. That's... I want to say hilarious were it not like definitely something that has ruined at least one person's life. Luckily though, it was one of those things that was banned on YouTube. I see. I just realized you stuck with long hair, Mio. Yeah, we were having a conversation about this. She said that, like, having long hair was annoying, and as a long hair haver who, like, probably does have, like, hair down to my ass almost, I, like, kind of personally took offense to that. Like, no, you're wrong. You're keeping it. Take a look at these, like, physics on it, though. I haven't, like, played as Mio since I made that change. That's crazy. Who's flapping? What the flap? Yeah, definitely more than one person. I mean, if these guys are docile, though, right? We should be able to pass by. And there's a canister here. It's like a dead end.
Oi, how are we meant to
No.
find that?
I didn't press any of those buttons. Don't turn them red unless I tell you to turn them red. If they're automatically doing this when I get close, does that mean that they are angry? No, that guy surely would have noticed me by now, right? Yeah, I'll take it easy. Hello. Hi. Hi, big guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna take this capsule. You guys have hooves. You can't open a container. That's for me.
Where are you hiding, little guy?
I was like just talking to these guys in like that exact voice with those words. No, I just think you're auto-locking onto them. Oh, so it's telling me that if I do like press R, then like that's the one that will be selected. It's like highlighting it with like a hypothetical cursor, if you will.
We're planning on fighting that.
If you didn't follow, on this platform there were streams of like consistent tens of thousands of viewers that were just crypto slot machines up until earlier this month when Twitch banned it. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's like another, like, just one of a guy. If I can take on a level 90 on their own, I can probably take on a level 89 on their own. And the more I take on, the stronger that I get. It's like the foundation of how all RPGs work. It's the one thing they all have in common. Yeah, let's do it. Come on, Rogel. This is cool to, like, learn this about myself. I didn't even know that I was, like, capable of such deeds. Focus up fusion first, by the way. Ow! Okay, we're going into that mode. Oh, they're over here now. Let's do one of these. Let's lead with that. Because I know in like other Xenoblade games, there used to be like somewhat of an indicator of like, oh, if this enemy is the kind that gets pissed off, it'll like, oh, you alert with sight or sound or proximity. There were like a symbol for each kind. Now there really isn't. Wow. Look at that. Not even a single death that time. Amazing.
Oh wait, it's over.
Wait a second. Uni's purple just reset. Does that mean that we have the class now? Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's have a peek. We're still like about halfway there, huh? Oh! Wow! 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 Oh my boobies! Hold on, we gotta see lands. We gotta see lands. Jesus Christ. I didn't know you could preview it. Oh, and it replaces the pants! It looks a little flat, though. But I mean, come on! Can I zoom in on that? Switch the model view? Yeah. Dude, look at the way the fabric is, like, strained between these two, like, peaks. This is literally how I draw Ant from Pokemon. It's wonderful. I have something to fight for now. The world? Saving the world? I don't give a shit. I'm here for that, dude. We are well on our way. The titty game. Guys, I'm so happy right now. You guys said that I wouldn't be interested in that? Men who are dressed like that only come around like once in a generation, dude. Lance has titty, but Noah's got the cake. I mean, the one thing that I've always like remarked about Noah, I'll go back to that class preview, is that like he does have like weirdly prominent pectorals for like how otherwise skinny he is. Like he's still got that like fabric stretching. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to like show his underclothes. But sometimes, like, in cutscenes, yeah. Like, here especially, too, like, they're really pronounced, right?
A rare thing?
I don't know if you've seen Noah's swim pants, but Lord. I'm aware of them. I have not seen them. I'm not buying that DLC, but Sam, if you have, like, a picture that you want to send for me to, like, show it on stream, I absolutely will. Because now that I know that there are outfits that have got the goods for the male characters, this is, like, significantly shifted where my interests lie. I don't know, I just wish they would tell us what the DLC was. For, like, the new route. Because that's what they're bundling it with, right? The swimsuit is a reward for pre-ordering it, but I'll get it when I know what it is, right? Another canister up here. Whoa. This guy came out of nowhere. But they're guarding the path forward, so I guess we gotta...
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Are we really doing this?
Keep your attacks focused.
Shockwave! Big impact!
Oh, this is still considered the front? Yikes. Oh! Should have fusion first. Anybody else following my advice? Anybody else doing what I fucking told you to? No? Nobody coming to heal me? That's just swell. I'm literally gonna go Xenoblade and, like, force you to do this. To buy us more time. No, but if Tyon's down... I think this is also the additional problem of, like, what's going on with our classes. Is that, Uni's, like, not a healer anymore. So we only have the one now. Oh, well, she made her health go back up somehow. So I guess this is just sort of a thing that Monica can do as well.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
But I don't buy it. Well, you will. Okay, here's what's gonna happen now. You guys are gonna unfuse. I'm gonna switch to Uni, and oh, Uni's gone. Okay, so I need to leave. I'm gonna leave Senna for dead, and I'm gonna back off. Is what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want to. If I die, it's probably gonna like send me like way too far back, right? But also, it's a bird, so it probably is able to chase me at a great speed. Oh, but it probably has like a range it can travel in. Okay, yeah, live to fight another day here for a sec. Are those level 88 bunnets? Oh my god.
You want me to lead?
Monica has a self-heal, yeah. There's an accessory that allows a person to res party members regardless of class. I mean, I'll spend a little bit more time here, but if the thing that I'm looking for isn't even here, then it's whatever. Oh, this is a Twitter clip? Oh!
Maybe we could all...
Oh! I will show this on screen. Let me get that in a good old-fashioned pip. This is a fucking Let's Player. This is not the video. This is a video that's like in the replies of this tweet. How do I pip this thing? I have to like, hold on. Give me a second here. Just gonna refresh the page so it's like on the focused on the right one. Okay. Now? Now! There we go. Okay, take a look at this. Take a look at this. Let's see if that's any better.
Good judgment, but you're a bad quitter.
Wow! He's got like the back bulge too. Hold on, I'm not done looking at this. I'm just here to spend a little bit of time with that.
Good judgment, but you're a bad quitter.
Wow. That's something. Wait, I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3 now. Who knew that the only barrier between me and my enjoyment of this game was that I needed to spend more money on it? Yippee! Wait, did the bird just like leave? Did it like despawn? Maybe we can like go around it. No, it just like wandered. Wait, that's like a different bird, isn't it? Wasn't the one we were like fucking with like level 89 or something? Maybe it did like despawn and respawn, but I guess if the goat guy we were fighting when we first came in went from like level 88 to level 87, then like every time it spawns, I guess it can have like a different range. A little bit, like sometimes it's up a level or down a level. Which screams to me that the correct course of action is just to keep running away until we get like a good roll to get like the lowest level one to fight. But we're going like with the grain of the circle that it's flying in, so I think we just completely dodged it entirely.
this to something decent, right?
I still maintain that they don't go nearly far enough. There's always room for more, of course. I mean, they're never gonna put a man in like a Speedo. But that is already far more than I would usually expect from a game like this. So it's the little victories. Okay then. Trying to figure out a way down from here without pissing off too many things, because buttons will fuck with you. These other little trolls.
That smarts.
Lance's swim outfit is an absolute crime. A crime in a good way, or a crime is in like it's not as good as the thing that we're looking at now with Monica's outfit? Do you think? Another one? Okay. I just kind of want to see how long I can keep this going. I'm like so shocked that I managed to get down that flight of stairs at the very start, like at all. It's a miracle, isn't it? Standard solo. I mean, if I'm like, if I'm talking about like stuff that whose purpose is to be sexual, right? Like I don't know, like I'm playing like a yaoi game. Although now I've played every single one there is in existence, so I don't know. But this is just like some random ass JRPG. Like that's not where its priorities lie. I guess Xenoblade 2 is a hentai JRPG. And actually, wait, yeah, that goes over the line. Why can't Xenoblade 3? They should make a Xenoblade for gay people. No, you snuffing didn't. That's alright though. I think as far as like the environment here goes, I've pretty much seen all there is to see. So I'm fine to like eat this death and like let it warp me back, and I think we can probably just go back to the dungeon at this point. Cause what I thought is it's maybe like a place that you see or like a piece of music that you hear. If it's just like an enemy and the enemy is like a reference, then that's like its own thing. I can't believe it's weird. Like even though the whole party's down, that's like a respectable place for that health bar to be, you know. Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, that's okay. We can leave. It's okay. It's form-fitting, but it's not shirtless. Oh! What the fuck? Well, it's a good thing I didn't buy it. Jesus. Armor can be hot even in series that aren't incredibly horny, which Xenoblade Chronicles clearly is based on too. Here's the thing. There's... I feel like this is kind of like horseshoe theory, but for horniness. Horseshoe theory, if you will. Is that scantily clad is good and armor is good, but if you go far enough in one direction, you do reach like a maximum threshold of hotness. But I don't know if the answer lies in between either. Because I think a very clothed man can be hot. If it's like hot armor, right? Like I'm talking like a full body kind of thing. That's still decent. But then if it's like boring armor that's like not hot. Does anybody get what the fuck I'm trying to say?
Looks like there's still ground to cover.
I just like men who clank when they walk. Who make very loud like armor rustling noises. Death Knight? Death Knight is an okay example. He has things that I like, and I do like that the only part of his outfit that isn't armored is his crotch. That dude has like a giant crotch window where it's like just black fabric. I keep meaning to draw Yuritsa too, and I never do, but...
Here we go, guys. Right on. Make sparks fly.
I don't know if I would say that that's like the hottest suit of armor that I've ever seen. I don't know if I have like a definitive like best of all time is the thing though. If you ask me like what is the hottest armor, I don't know if I'd have like an answer for you. Yeah, and I'm saying that this game full of many full-body outfits has absolutely no hot outfits. Oh, okay. So, I see what you're saying. It depends on whether you conflate, like, scantily clad with hot, but I get it. Damn. That's unfortunate. No, Jackie, not Bender! Yeah, we were like just talking about Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I swear, like during the last stream, I still think about that gauntlet often. Everybody knows the one that I'm talking about. That only convinces me more. Dude, Bender has nothing going for him. Well, he climbs around on the high school furniture and his parents don't love him. Boo-hoo! Yeah, I'll take that smash. I absolutely love Final Fantasy XIV outfits and art, but I never want to play it again. Yeah, that is like the ideal way to absorb the game, is just like learning about it from other people who like it enough to play it. And then you can like get all the stuff that's like good out of it without actually having to play the game. Oh, I see what's happening. I gotta round this corner, then I should like wrap back around at the hexagon, I believe. I think that's what we're doing. Jeez, we're running to level 70s here too. That detour of ours was definitely for the better, I think, though. Just to get Monica to mess around in that area full of like the level 80s and 90s. I think it's gonna leave us like really well positioned by the time we do get to the final boss. And Final Fantasy Dragoon armor hits different. Now tell me about Dragoon armor. Griffin, stream the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you understand. What if I actually did? You thought that the 1 year long Xenoblade Chronicles 1 playthrough was bad? What if I actually did it and I never played anything else and I got like really addicted to it? And it was like your fault. Would you even feel guilty? I don't think you would feel anything. Because I think you're sick for saying something like that. Dragoon armor is like very tight-fitting scale mail armor with accented spiky bits. Okay, so from that description, I can definitely say that it's hitting the right notes. Because dragon motifs are also hot. How come human porn is okay, but dragon porn is unacceptable? Dragons are much more attractive than...
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to...
Is there like a re-upload of that video around anymore? I've got to watch like that full-length thing. Yeah, so we're like adjacent to the goal, but we should like wrap around back to it just a little bit here. Oh, this got crumbled. There are creatures called Lalas in it. You'd love it. Lala! No, I'd feel miserable. Dragoons are like dragon knights that have form-fitting armor with a dragon aesthetic, and they wield spears. Okay, okay. Nodding sagely. And some of their moves legitimately resemble stripper pole movement. Do they kind of like you know, saunter around their spear. I can fuck with that. This is not the hexagon. Yes! Awesome! I still like playing it, but my high-level content is playing. Guys, I need to show you, like, the best backlogged review of all time that I just found. Did I... How did I go on a full... I guess I turned around at some point? I was, like, on, like, the spiky ground. I'm like, oh, there's a big cliff here. I should turn, and I guess I turned too much. But while I'm walking in this straight line, I need to go to my backlogged page, and I need to find a specific review of a specific game that I found. Oh man, I gotta log in. Wait, I think I have Touch ID set up with this website. I might be able to like log in one-handed here. Awesome. Yeah, more enemies. Okay, cool. So if I go to my profile, I should have a link to it here. Or do I? Oh, I have to like view the full list. Here we go. Yeah, we can't be splitting up here, not now. Nice, okay. On to the next one. Keep scrolling. I might be able to find it if I just like go into my following, maybe? No, okay, I think I found it. I should be close. Right? I think I should be. Unless the review has been like taken down. Because that's happened before. Where I like found like a really funny review and then it's like gone. Nope, got it. Oh, it's such a big review. I'm like trying to take a screenshot of it, and it's like I need to like go to the full page maybe. I don't have room to if I zoom out the page and like then take a screenshot. Let me stick it up here. I don't know if I'm gonna read like this whole thing aloud, but it's like one of the best backlogged reviews I've ever seen. It's like too small. I'll like make it bigger and then I'll like slowly scroll it like as full width as I can reasonably get it. So this is a game. It's like Mahjong Solitaire, but there's like femboys in it, and I found this review on it. Well, I think that moaning is our sign to move on. Fun fact, did you know that that game has a sequel available now on Nintendo Switch? The name of this reviewer, Martin Scorsese. Oh my god. Dude, I still think about that one video that that Mega 64 did for Flame War Theater. Where, like, the final episode is, like, Guillermo del Toro's brother's review of the movie Blade from AintItCoolNews.com. That might be the best review that I've ever read. But as far as backlogged goes, that's like the best one that I've found. For real though, that guy who like wrote that review like is like my hero. I know his ass. Like I did follow I did follow that guy on Backlogged after reading that. And, like I respect this dude so fucking much right now. There's like more reviews on like gay games. It's awesome.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'll sort this in a jiff.
Oh man. I'll sort this in a jiff. That's gonna be weird. Not hearing shit like, I don't fear death anymore. That's gone now.
We can do better yet.
Jackie, I am not dignifying what you said in response to me saying the words my hero by reading it aloud.
I'm the girl with the
This way. Yeah, we're getting close. I mean, this looks pretty, like, dramatic too, right? This might be where we're going. Or maybe not, because the road's turning away again from where we actually want to be. It's a cool vista, though, nonetheless. Oops, they found us. This could be a good opportunity to use some Ouroboros. You know I love to break all. Okay, but could Otoko Cross make a game with actual... But here's the thing, is that, like, each, like, new installment in the series is, like, based on a different kind of puzzle game. So, obviously, the core of what you're doing in it, the goal is the same, but the actual, like, activities are different. So, if they keep it up, they'll eventually get around to it, I'm sure. I'm noticing we're getting a lot of binds on these enemies lately. I'm assuming this is Monika's doing. And it's a really nice ability to have on your side. There's been a couple of like tight pinches where I do find myself thinking, man, if I could like just make an enemy stop for like a few seconds, then that would be like a really nice thing to have. And if Monika is the answer to that want, then that rules. Wait, I think I actually am able to level up right now, right? Yes, I am. Probably only to 74 though, right? Yeah. Fine by me.
I definitely feel stronger.
Do you have any predictions for how this story will end? I mean, the characters are all gonna have babies, right?
I'm all refreshed and ready.
The pairings have been established. They know that this is their purpose for being as straight people. And I'm probably going to be really mad about it. And I'm probably going to be really mad about that not a single gay person will ever be in a Xenoblade game. And they'll also probably like fake out the ending like a million times of making you think it's over. It's like, oh, but actually there's more. And we're like, ugh. And also, I think one more character is probably going to die and then come back to life. I think we're gonna see like a little baby Noah with like cat ears. You know what though? You know how they'll make this story good again is if the character that comes back from the dead is N.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
It's like the focus of like what our goal is completely changes now. We have to like get N back somehow. I know how the game ends, and your predictions amuse me. I think it'll end badly. I mean, right now, I'm basing more of this on like how Xenoblade 2 ended more than Xenoblade 3 ended. But you know, these guys have shown that they're more than willing to just like ape their own beats from earlier Xenoblade games. So if it does like wind up rhyming, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm predicting a flash forward showing all of them standing together with their own children like that one anime with the partners and the robots. Damn. He'll be alright though. And maybe one of them will go to space. Oh, that's true. Oh, you know, they're probably gonna bring Klaus back again. In the same way that Xenoblade 2 had like a late game flashback to like Xenoblade 1 to like show the direct connection. I mean, you could argue that this game has already done that with the two queens. I wonder if Klaus is at all going to be a part of this story. Because it seemed like that's what they were doing with it for a little bit. Where like Noah was looking back at all the lives. I thought that was going to be like some sort of tie into Xenoblade 2. That never happened. Skill mastered! Does that mean we can learn it now? This is the thing though too, is that it's going to be like a bit of a race to like acquire the slut mode. Before the game even like ends. Because you got to put the work in. So characters, classes. Oh, it's like barely higher than it was before. That's maybe like 60%. I love the legs too. I love all the straps. That's very like Keaton adjacent, you know? The thigh belts. Taion is actually surprisingly much closer to it though. Oh, Lands is like barely there though. We'll see how Taion looks in it. Wait, Taion has boobies? See, it's emphasized a lot more with Noah and Lands, but they're like, God bless them, they're trying their best to make it equal. Damn. I think if we're lucky, we'll maybe get Noah there, but I have my doubts about the rest of the party.
I'll follow every word.
Oh, this one's like a special one too. Noah and Mio have a catboy child who you see in a flash forward, and his name is Milton. And then he looks directly at the camera and he says, "This is all a bit shit, isn't it?" Like, that's all. If this is the way Xenoblade games are going to be, then they need a character like Milton. Milton's the funniest character we've ever had. If Milton works, it'll all work. But like, someone who's like an audience surrogate, that like he also thinks that all of this shit is like stupid. Gotta be honest, I think the Klaus stuff is some of the least interesting stuff in Xenoblade Chronicles, and I hope it doesn't come back. Yeah, I thought it was alright in 1. It definitely didn't need to come back from 2. Although, at the very least, we got some great cutscene music out of that scene where he does show up. But yeah, as far as, like, me getting anything more out of it by it continuing to, like, be this one thing that everything in the series revolves around. It definitely doesn't have my interest in that respect. And it definitely doesn't have my respect in that interest. I never played 2. Oh no. Oh yeah! Klaus comes back! The explanation for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is that they kind of like retcon it a little bit. So Xenoblade 1 establishes that event as like Klaus is doing some sort of experiment, right? And in Xenoblade 2, they expand on what that experiment actually was. And they do some shit that I think is like supposed to be like some sort of like a nod to Xenosaga as well. And the consequences of the experiment are not the universe being reset and replaced with Shulk's world or whatever. And then, Klaus and I always forget the other one's name because it's only said Galea. Klaus and Galea. Galea is the name of the person who says, Klaus, stop. They never tell you this in Xenoblade 1, but they tell you this in Xenoblade 2. Where they become the Bionis and the Canis. They also go out of their way to say that it divided reality into Xenoblade 1 world and Xenoblade 2 world. And the evil Klaus who becomes Zanza that we see in 1 is like not the real one. He's like only half of Klaus. He's the evil half. And then the good half of Klaus goes into Xenoblade 2 world. And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry for what I did. And he's like literally split in half. He's like half of a person split right down the middle and half the face. And then you can hear from like the other half of him, you can hear like Shulk calling from like the other world. So when the Xenoblade 1 Shulk, Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 are like taking place simultaneously. So Klaus dies at the same time in both timelines. So by Shulk killing the evil half of Klaus, who is Zanza, he's also going to kill the good half. And if the good half is dead, then that means very bad things will happen for the Xenoblade 2 world. So I forget what they do about it. I think Pyra like somehow sacrifices herself, but then it all becomes moot because then she comes back to life anyways, and also she gets split in half into Pyra and Mithra, and then Rex gets to have like both of them as his like adult wives, and it sucks. And if they find a new way to make that even more complicated, it would not, I mean, it'd surprise me, but it'd disappoint me, I suppose. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, it is! But at the time, I remember in 2017 when I first played that, I thought it was a fucking miracle, because I'm like, oh, thank God, something tangentially related to something that I'm actually interested in is happening. And of course, with these new scenes with Klaus, they bring back Adam Howden for like the voice acting. Like, oh, finally, some good voice acting in this game. But for its actual like narrative purpose, it does blow. So we'll see where that goes. I mean, now they have Adam Howden as like a Nopon in Xenoblade 3 for some like little DLC quest that you can do, which I don't think is like a lore thing. It's just like silly, I guess, but it gives me the suspicion that they're not going to do that. But it doesn't make what 2 did any less stupid, for sure. This is retroactively making me indignant about this game being compared to Kingdom Hearts. Because what you're describing is for real some silly bitch shit. Yeah, and also when all of this gets revealed and you go to see like the good Klaus, he like, there's like a half-hour long explanation of like, I rewrote the DNA of humanity, and this is how I did it. And it's so fucking dumb, and I missed out on this special again! I'm always like an inch away from it, dude. From like the Dimension Ripper or whatever it's called. I want it so bad! Another rank up though, you say? Huh. I'll do one more of these guys. I'll get the corners. I can go all the way to the corner. Won't bother giving anything away because you're so close, so you'll see it for yourself, but Personally, I enjoyed it, but wasn't blown away. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 had like a really weird fascination. It really got into this whole... Between 2 and they also did this a bit in Torna where they just like... They bring up like DNA in particular a lot. It's really stupid. But somehow this is like how blades come from. Blades are blades because it comes from the DNA of people. I don't know. Xenoblade Chronicles be like, this one scientist named Klaus in the previous universe turned into a heartless and a nobody, which split the universe in two! Right, and so, this stuff that they've already established before with like the one world and the two world being like these separated halves of something that used to be whole, that's what they're trying to explain now in Xenoblade 3. That's why we have these like components of 1 and 2 that are like coming together and merging. Because it's like they're finally like drifting back towards each other after all this time has passed. And the connecting of the two will yet again be another world-ending event, right?
That was spectacular.
That was some yummy experience. But where's the Fog King? I always forget about the... I mean, yeah, there is the Purple Fog. I think the Purple Fog comes like a fog machine. When Nia showed up, they kind of started to try and explain the Purple Fog. Guys, it's been weeks. The Fog is definitely going to have some sort of, like, tie-in to Future Connected. If they explained it, I already, like, forgot what it was. Wasn't the Fog, like, some mind control shit that they were using on, like, the clones? I completely forget. I've never been that invested in the Fog, personally. Z just has a Party City fog machine leaking through time. Fucking video games. I'm going back to reading books! Yeah, it's bad.
Well now, ain't that a challenge?
I mean, it really felt like they were barking up the right tree with being like... With at least with that first game. We're like, man, they were trying their damnedest to make like this really like real and character-driven thing. Now it's all just anime bullshit. Like, one it has its fair share, but the last thing I'd call Xenoblade 1, you know, I'd never say that it doesn't have a heart, you know. Am I gonna go backwards for this? Am I gonna fight the guy with the golden name? I think it would be pretty sweet if we got to 75 before we do hit the boss. And also, that guy's gonna bring us closer to boobies. And if we can get overkill on a boss like that, no, that's gonna be pretty good. That's gonna be worth doing. You can get level ups really fast that way. And I don't know if it makes you like learn classes faster, but if it does, then I'm not leaving that on the table. What's more battle? Alright, come on, clinging Azrael. You're mine now.
I know. Gotta pull my weight too.
Bitch. Alright, bring it on, 80. If I want to get this right, though, I gotta make sure that I do every little thing, like, perfectly, though. Because sometimes the combat in this game can definitely be something just something fun to zone out to, and you like kind of know what to do right away. If you're trying to like shoot for the stars though, you do have to like really stay on the ball. Oh, this is the back of this thing? I thought it was the side. Are we gonna knock it off the cliff? Dude, please, please, please. Yes! Awesome! Free XP! That's so funny. I love doing that. That comes by all too rarely in 3. That's my favorite shit to do in 1 and 2, though. Is this guy gonna fall off the cliff now? It's getting awfully close. It's got a leg over the edge there now. Oh, but I'm dead. Meow! Tyon, please. Tyon, please. Tyon, please. Nobody's getting healed. Is it because they're in like they're fused? I don't see any fusions. Mio's down now, but Noah's back up. See, now's not a good time for a chain attack anymore because we've got party members that are down. Oh wait, no we don't? Okay, I guess I'll do it right now, sure. Why the fuck not? Might be a little bit early for a chain attack, but with the damage depleting this slowly, I don't know. 1 additional character is reactivated with 25% chance for 1 more. Okay, so literally just not as good as Shira was. But it's alright. Okay, let's see. Side break. No effect, damn! Yeah, Yuni's not a healer anymore. That's kind of sad. I don't know how I feel about that one. So what are her arts anyways? Knockback mid art. Block, heal, ether anchor. We'll try this one. We'll see if it does anything for... Oh, it like barely does anything for her. And like nothing for the party. That's whatever. God, this camera does not like being next to this wall for this cutscene. For these events. Okay, so we got Noah, so now we're gonna want to do Noah, I guess. I'm sorry, Lands! Step 1 Noah, Step 2 Noah. I should be able to get away with 61. Whew! That's a little closer comfort. See, but now on the second wave, we don't have anybody to max out anymore. Monika's team plan isn't great, but her ability is. Adds 15 to TP of the character with the most TP and reactivates them. Oh! I mean, she is the highest number and a shield. Literally, why not? Let's do... I don't know, this. Yeah, that can be decent. Plus 15! Not bad. Alright, let's do the finisher with Mio, baby. And still no breaks, unfortunately. So, I guess... yeah. We'll do a front blowdown, maybe? Just start. And then maybe this... It's tricky because we don't have any units. Yeah. No, this is good. This is fine. That's still a really fair number. Would have been better, though, if we had Tyon back. I mean, that's the trick. That's what the trick is going to be, I think, is keeping Monika on the team, but maybe reverting Yuni's class, because having one healer on the party is not the way to go. I guess... Mio is the lowest number, but if we can only do one before resorting to a healer, then it sounds like Senna's the better pick, right? Because Senna's not going to get to 100. but it'll be like a heavier hitter. So now we do this, and maybe save it for a heal, because we can use it. We'll still get the TP fill, and then finish with Noah. Even more respectable. Okay. So, is it going to be an overkill? Probably not, but I mean, times 929 is what I like to see. That was a pretty solid chain attack, all things considered. Nice. If you're really trying to get the outfit on Noah and Lance, it may be better to turn one of the other characters of the outfit class to a healer to make that happen as fast as possible. You think so? Oh, wait a sec. I think this guy showed up because it's like a baby that was born. Nice. Quick work, quick work. And I can get the Phantom Slash. And I can put it away without overheating. Well, I can do one more alt art before that happens. Okay. Maybe better turn one of the characters of the class into here. Oh, I see what you mean. To like make someone into Uni's role. In which case, I guess you would want that to be Lance, if we're duplicating the behavior of the shield unit, right? Shit! Tyon's down! Oh, it's over, dude. We just went from this is fine to this is not happening. Let's turn on fusion first as well, though. Unless I get Unlimited Sword, I could get away with that, but we're definitely not going for an overkill anymore. This just became, like, survival at best. And I'll interlink for a little bit longer so Neo can survive. I might be able to get another Phantom... Mega Spinning Edge, I think is what it's called? No, Phantom Slash is my X art, dude. Oh, it's... No, babies! Okay, good. I don't know if that damaged the other guy. I can only hope. No, it didn't. Shit. But I'm so close! It is. It really is getting risky. I'll eat the overheat, because I'm still at full health. What, I die?! Mio, please! Lands, please! Toppable, maybe? Fuck, man. That was so close. Yeah, we'll do healer lands then. We'll do healer lands. I do want to take a look at the class options again, though, to see if I'm any closer. I mean, we filled in, like, the pointy edges of the hair, but that's about it. Tyon probably has it now, though. But Tyon does have it. I guess because he's, like, closer to Uni the most. But there's like a separate thing between, like, step 1 is unlocking the class, but then you have to, like, use it. But if you use it enough, then you can, like, change your class again, but keep the outfit of the class. And, I don't know if I'm, like, gonna get there. We can try Lands as a healer for a little bit, but...
Support you! Got it!
As it currently stands, I could be happier with how things are going.
Come on, who else?
Where even was the guy? Am I going this way? I think this is where I came, because there was like a campsite back there. Oh, I'm like at the start of this room, dude?
They're on us.
If you turn Tyon into the new class, then change both Lance and Neo to healers, that might be optional if I understand the system right. Well, out of the two healers, I think Tyon is like the better one, because he can do damage and heal at the same time. With Uni, it's like either or, and it's kind of piddly. He'd actually do better as Valdi's class. I guess I forgot about that exploit, you're right. I just don't like having him around. I just think he's kind of annoying. I don't know. Because this is the thing when I play RPGs, is that I absolutely will let petty shit get in the way of me, like, making a good choice. I mean, if I gotta refight these guys, though, I mean... It's not even a question of, like, yeah, I'll try that boss again. I just have to, like, fight my way to even get another shot at it, is the thing. And you're telling me that this is what level 74 plus level 76 Monica gets me? Damn. Oh, you mean, like, changing lanes is class to Valdi's class? I mean, that's the other tricky thing, is that because I spent so little time with Valdi, I don't know if I have that unlocked for lanes. But then again, I'm assuming that chat is maybe saying this because I just had the class menu open and it was possible to see whether or not it was unlocked. If that's the case, I can try looking at that for a little bit, but will the outfit look okay? Because Lands at least wears the uni thing well, you know? Like the hoodie. Pants are still stupid, but the hoodie's alright. It's got a booby window. It's alright. Yeah, it was in the menu. I mean, I'll take a look at it after this battle, but if it looks stupid, it's not happening. The worst thing about this is simply just how avoidable all of this truly was. Hold on. I'm gonna have to pass through this guy anyways on the way to that door. I want to use my lucky 7 on him. Look at that. Look at how smooth and tight that transition between battles was. That was like the minimum amount of overlap that you could possibly get. This is gonna be the good stuff. Valdi's class also has some of the most powerful heals in the game. Already a conquer! But did I even use the Y art that KO's wounded? I think I did die for like some other reason that wasn't the special that I just used. Fascinating.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Well, it gets us to where we need to be a little bit faster at least. Oh, and also I said that I was going to look at the class. Okay, after the flak. My favorite kind of audio flak. Okay, now. Characters. Class. Do I? Isn't this where Valdi goes? No, this is where Ethel goes. Here's Valdi. Oh, he looks like Rex! Guys, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not happening. But I think just the act of having 2 healers is going to go a long, long way, so I think we'll be alright. irrespective of that. You know? Because all we really needed was to have 2 healers. We didn't have that before, we have it now. It'll be fine. Oh shit, I just did a huge amount of damage there. Yeah, usually I'm doing that for Mio's sake. This one's 100% for me, this Ouroboros switch. Because what if I accidentally walk into the final boss? I'm not going to be able to switch back. He's going to look stupid. Oh god, not the babies. I'm going to try to set this up in a way though where I am like damaging both. That'll be helpful though. Scooch a little bit to the side, come on! There it is, nice. Okay, that's going to be an overheat, but half of the damage on this is going to be good. Oh, I'm dead. And now Lance can give me mouth to mouth! Shit, healing circle. Get me in on that. You can change Lance back into his clothing even as another class. I thought that feature wasn't available right away, no? You need to be like at a certain proficiency to be able to like have the moves but change the clothes? Yeah, it's definitely nice having healing circles though. We're going without that for quite some time. Hey, I'll take an Interlink level 3 though before I do this chain attack, actually. And the break is active too. Dude, if we get a topple, we're so, like, in this. As long as you have a class maxed out, then you can switch into it as another. Oh, I got bonded! That's totally gonna take away any shot that I had at the Universe Slammer. The Origin Blade, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll put it away. We'll turn the damn thing off and go back to Interlink level 0 and fight this thing now, I guess. Let's focus up on this. Shit, this guy's been sitting next to a capsule the whole time, a container? That wasn't what I was here for, but I'll take it. It's taking a little too long to take out, though. I'm not really a fan of that. Okay, there we go. Back to business. Now is feeling like a good time for a chain attack, though. This feels sufficiently chain attacky. Like where the party is. Let's do it. Oh, so strange though. Just seeing like the different icons next to the characters. I think what I usually do is this, right? I guess. Oh, but that's not even gonna be 99. So maybe I should finish with Monica? Yeah. I guess. Yeah, okay, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Is this the front or the side? It looks more like side to me. Yeah, okay. Man, that's kind of piddly though, isn't it? should have started with Noah again, I think is what I should have done. And as a matter of fact, I will, because I'm worried if I don't, that the remaining party members are, like, not going to be enough to get to the third 100 that I need. Definitely should not have used lands the first time. That was where it all fell apart. We need to use Senna then. Oh, really? Okay. No multiplier on this one? Okay, this works. This works. Not a good situation to be in, but a good save all the same. Oh yeah, I got this. Like, her health is like so much better than it was the first time too. This is like so reasonable. No, I think this is like facing the back, actually. That's why that side stuff wasn't kicking in earlier. See, that's the damage stuff that I'm looking for, though, you see? Alright. 4th time's the charm. There's the break, too! Awesome! Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Okay, that was pretty damn good. A little too good, arguably. I am a little concerned that we're not going to get that overkill on this guy because of how low it is now, but I could get this guy roped in and then use my lucky 7 to, like, start. We'll see where that goes. Oh, I guess maybe I did use the Y thing on that other guy. Because I had to use something while the art was recharging. Yeah, no way we're getting to another chain attack. This is gonna finish it. Phew.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
This is our path to the future.
And I have one of these down, too.
I hope we can make use of this.
Alright, though. Alright, though, you gotta show me what that just did for my classes. Oh, it's like the scalp, dude! I don't think it's gonna happen for lands, but we can absolutely make it happen for Noah. But it's gonna depend if this, like, 100-meter thing is, like, the actual... How much distance we have left to cover between now and the actual final boss. Oh! Just like a guy that decides to show up. Cool. But I do recall that the end one was, like, a little bit more special looking of a door, so... I think it'll be one of those things where you'll just know, right? Yeah, that's not so bad. I'm surprised that for like a character that's like level 68,
Only you didn't charge off on your own.
it's not the sort of thing I would usually get through so quickly. But it feels good to be like in a position at 74 where like
I don't want to do this, but you're
every single one of those isn't like dragging out like that anymore, you know? It's a good position to be in. It makes you feel a lot more confident about the chances of me getting stomped by the final boss. So we'll see. Oh god, I hate getting toppled in Ouroboros mode, dude. I can't stand it. No, we just gotta leave it. We'll put it down. The guy's dead anyways. It'll be alright. Waste of an art, really, if I did wind up going through with it. I'll try and hold out for an Ancient level 3 on this one. Let me finish this one first. Definitely like not a chain attack. It feels like overkill. And not in the literal sense of like the named ability that you can use either. Okay, this feels like a good opening. Can I please get my, I think it's called Origin Blade. I think it's the only time I've like said the name correctly, like from memory. I already got staggered though, so that's not a great sign. Here's what I'm gonna do though. I'm not gonna use Mega Spinning Edge, and I'm gonna wait for it to almost overheat, and I'm gonna see if I still get the option. Like if you have to use your special twice to get it, or if it just kicks in when you're close to overheating at level 3, right? Like if it'll change the button on its own. No, I'm overheating and it's not changing. But then I used it, of course, and it's gonna, now it'll change, I guess. Yeah, Origin. So it has to be rank 3, and then you use a special once, and then it becomes available.
See if we can keep this up.
This is where he came from. Very deceitful diamond. It's kind of not really pointing anywhere specific, is it?
Poor Clods are about to get proper assault.
But they're never gonna beat us.
Well, I mean, a fucking spider did, so, you know. Come on, dude. This is, like, so normal. Like, of all the enemies to start reusing... Dude, that is not an Aruno Cananis. That's just like a cow. That's a really pink cow. Like, it's an Armu, right? And another one of these fuckers, too. The levels are still getting higher. And yet, I still need the boobies. So I think I might have to do that guy, too. Like, oh, it's a wolf, I guess? Unless it's a cow that can howl, I don't know. But I don't know why they're saving like the really basic types of enemies for last. Either way.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Where did the guy go? Over here?
Here's a tough customer. This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
This is our battle to win.
Awoo. I know, it's such like a normal sound too. Even like in a regular battle against like a real wolf. It doesn't sound like a mean howl. I don't know how you would characterize a howl like that, but for some reason the one that these guys make in Xenoblade 3 feels like very like non-threatening. Damn, overheat. Jeez, health isn't looking as great as it could be right now, that's for sure. Like, if they're throwing stuff at me before the final boss like this, that's like pretty in the way. Like, it is technically optional, because they've demarcated a path where you fight it and a path where you don't, as physically clearly as possible. But, like, if I can't handle this, I probably can't handle the final boss, I don't know. It'd be nice to have the same kind of advantage as I did over the level 68 guys, which, by the next time we reach a camp, could be very well within reach. If they're nice enough to put one, like, right before, like, the boss door, you know? Hey, so here's a question though. When you're in one of these attack circles when you trigger a chain attack, do they still become like... Oh, it like moved me out of it. And my sword is going through Lance's head! No, I watch you pointing that thing, dude. But wait a second, even though the balance of shield units has been restored, I don't think we have anybody who knows how to topple anymore. That used to be Lance's dealio. We don't have that anymore. Shit. That's a problem. We should do something about that. I don't know. And by do something about that, I mean reclass Noah, put Uni back, and then put Lance back. Yeah. It's not great. You killed him? No, he's fine. See, he's doing his Tyrant Wave. Lance is gonna be just fine. Have you seen this guy try to read a book? If Noah put it, if Noah did put his sword through Lance's head, there wouldn't be anything in there to penetrate, you know? I guess I'll do this, yeah. That makes the most sense. That's why you should have leveled characters with more classes so you could do cross-class ability. Two problems with this. Number one, I need to do a lot of side quests to get that many characters. And also, this was a system that I really did genuinely enjoy until I had to start playing as Senna to get the last ones, to like fully round out the party with like the class overlaps. And then I just stopped doing it and I went back to normal. So if they wanted me to use it, they should have thought about that. Oh boy. I mean, 67 will get us there, but it's not going to be great. But the extra TP, I think, should still kick in that plus the Ouroboros Order, so it can still come in handy. Oh, but it's just her again. Okay. But she does do more than Noah. Look at that. Maybe that's what I'll do. 51 shouldn't get to 100, even from 70. Yeah, good. Okay. So we still get a lot of damage in from that, and then we can finish, I guess, with Monica. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's try this one on. Yeah, that's pretty damn decent. To be fair, you didn't have to play a center. You also added a bunch of additional self-restrictions. It's the problem is the class. Because like I was able to do it up until that point in like an additive way, where I could still do the classes that I wanted as the and keep the characters that I wanted. But I don't like that class and I don't like that character, and those are the only combinations that were left. You could have just never played a character. Yeah, and that's what I did. Every single other combination that doesn't involve that, I did get. Play a different one? Well, I mean, when I'm not playing as Noah, I do really like Mio, because it's like the one good class from 2 as well. But the problem is that whenever I'm like leaving a matter not in Noah's hands for like too long, I feel like the AI never does as good of a job with Noah as I can, you know? Like it's not using his abilities to their maximum potential, so it always feels like I have to like babysit Noah. And it's great because he's the Shulk and I like playing as Shulk's playstyle, but I do feel like the AI puts me like at a disadvantage. And I mean, sure, the real-time swapping makes it like, you know, it's not as like committal, obviously, but it's still not great. That it feels like I'm just like getting fucked when I'm not playing as Noah. Give me that special, baby. Wow, that actually didn't... That really barely did anything. Usually, Noah fares much better there. That's surprising, actually. We might be able to get to a second special, though, in the maybe in the next 10 seconds if I can get, like... Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Close, though. Pretty damn close. Wait! Oh, I did get the second one! Awesome! Alright, let's interlink. Actually, this is gearing up for a very doable overkill on this guy. If we play our cards right, we could like leapfrog this shit into level 76. I'm not gonna do like the Origin Blade though. That's gonna overshoot it. That's not gonna be overkill. But a little bit more of this will do the job just right. Like now would actually be a good time so Neo doesn't die. Okay, let's see. Let's start with Lance. I mean, the way I did it for the longest time, I would just switch to playing characters who had classes I really like playing while having characters level other classes while not playing them. Yeah, we'll start with this. Like most of the game, I ended up mostly playing as Noah and Ethel's class, but everyone else was leveling everything else, so it was fine. Well, that's the thing, is that everybody else had Noah's class except for Senna. So no matter what, I tried like all the combinations, but if those are the obstacles that I'm like trying to avoid, I did my best. It's okay. As soon as this battle ends, we're going to get the boobies. Without a doubt, without a question, it's going to happen. And we'll never have to have this conversation again. Yeah, we'll do this. And maybe a bit of a uni before lands even, because 34 is pretty low. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Dude, we're gonna get deep into overkill territory, I'm telling you. But actually, if we've expended most of the party already on the second wave, then unless we get Noah back, which we just did, never mind, we're in the clear. No we're not, because we don't have anybody, we don't have Lance's counterpart, we don't have Mio's counterpart. Shit! We can still get overkill, but it's not going to be as much as I want, I guess. I guess I'll do this one. Damn. That kind of sucks. I mean, still a good number, but come on. We could have had it all. Oh shit, wait a second. Are we gonna get the fabled 4th wave plus Ouroboros order? It's never been done in the history of me playing this game? Oh, I just sat the fuck up. I've been trying to make this happen on purpose. For like this whole game, I've never been able to swing it. Dude, this is so in the bag now. I was gonna be really disappointed. This is about to be like the best chain attack that I've ever done. By like such a long shot. Dude. Was gonna say I got it regularly so many times. I struggle with it. The best I can usually do, because the gauge drains in thirds, right? So when I've tried to ride out to a 4th wave before, it usually just like ends the chain attack on its own, because I guess it just doesn't have enough momentum or something. I don't know. It can be tricky. Yo, 153 is a great finisher. Oh, don't overshoot, don't overshoot, don't overshoot, don't overshoot! It's fine. I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all that that could have been like fucking 300 or anything. $321% is fine. And 346 is even better. There we go, level up, class up. So we definitely didn't, like, leapfrog.
Good thing we found this.
Good things are happening regardless of this, though.
I hope we can make use of this.
It's based on how many characters you use before maxing out the TP percentage. So, okay, so if you use less, it drains less. I think I, like, was maybe onto that as, like, a working theory a little earlier on. But I wasn't, like, able to prove it because I didn't, like, have enough time to, like, experiment with it, I guess. Another one of these? Why? Just copying and pasting the same rooms? This is the map, not the hero screen. Oh, and Lands is really close too! My friends, we are about to do some serious shuffling. Dude. Okay, so you can go back to you. Or should you? I guess that means Lands can be Noah now?
I can do that.
I think this is what I want. We'll try it on. We'll try it on for a little bit. We'll see how that goes. There you go. In my eyes, this is what switching characters looks like now.
Listen for my orders.
You can handle all the brain stuff, Tyon.
I'll take them on.
Man, this has been such a night of like so many moments where it's like I keep thinking something isn't going to happen. I'm very pleasantly surprised to find out when it does. Like when I was first using Monica and I saw like the previews of the class you could get, like, oh well, it's nice. We're not gonna get that by the end of the stream, but it'll at the very least like be nice to look at, I guess, right? It's like, oh, well, if we're gonna get any unlocks, it'll just be Noah's and not Lance's. The magic of both was never a realistic goal, but I can taste it now. Actually, Lance and Ethel's outfit was pretty cool too. His chest looked like it was going to make the coat burst. His chest makes every article of clothing look like that, dude. I can't wait to see this shit in cutscenes too. That's what I'm gonna go crazy for. Which, this dungeon has been oddly light on, I'll note. But there's definitely gonna be some crazy battle sequences involved in that final boss. There's gonna be a lot of time to admire how these characters look in their, in these new outfits. It's great. I love him in an absolutely horny gay way. Yeah, that's gonna be the wonderful thing about finishing this, is that I'll be able to, like, look up shit about this game without being spoiled anymore. And I can, I guess I'll do this. Start getting, like, art references to draw all the lands yaoi I want. Guys, hold up. Do you guys smell that? Do you guys smell smoke? I'm sorry. I was under the impression that the smoke was over. I was literally talking about how I had laundry plans that I was gonna do, like, tonight. But maybe that isn't happening. I'll, whenever it's doing one of these overdrawn animations, I'm gonna go find my phone and, like, check the air quality, like, right now. Like, I just barely got a whiff of it. Alright, that's filled up. I'm gonna go check it out. God, he looks amazing. Yeah, I mean, nighttime with the cooler temperatures does tend to be, like, when it gets the worst, because that's, like, when it gets the coldest, too. Oh shit, I guess I've got to use the Ouroboros order now, right? Because it'll go away if I don't? Why not? All I can smell in my house is curry because I made curry? Oh, awesome! Yummy! Let's have a peek here. Air quality... No, it says air quality is 1. Which is, like, normal. I wonder if that's maybe just, like, some, like, latent smoke that's, like, still in, like, the air vents or something like that. I remember, those 2016 wildfires when we first came back, like, the house was, like, so smoky, like, there was, like, damage that we had to, like, spend money to fix. Does air quality 0 mean there's no air at all? I think air quality 1 is, like, the best it gets. I don't think there is a 0. But I would imagine, based on the scale of what the air quality is, like, measuring, that 0 would simply just be, like, absolutely pure air with, like, no particulate matter at all. But all air has, like, a little bit, I guess. Zero is the best, yeah? Well, but Canada has like a different scale from America, so... I mean, I was like researching the scale just to like try and learn about it. When shit was like at 8, like okay, like let's learn more about the scale itself. But like it shows you like a map, and you can like look around the world to see where the air quality is in different places. And the color blue means 1, and you can like look all around the world, and there's no place in the world with 0.
Shall we deal with this?
It can be 0. 0 just means too small to register on the scale. Oh, I'm not doing any interlinks with lands either. Oh, well maybe now I see why. Because the class changes, but the Ouroboros mode doesn't. Anything like adjacent to Senna, I'm like subconsciously avoiding it. Damn. Not even a special. Oh, I'm talking about AQI. I don't know what Canada uses. I mean, I would like to interlink with lands. I mean, who wouldn't? But also, I don't even. I'm definitely something smoke, dude. If it's like in the vents, how do you even get that out? I don't know.
We'll be out of here in no time. Off you go!
Yeah, I was looking this up. Canada used to use America's system, and then, like, in the mid-2000s, they made their own. But yeah, what was I saying? If you were to interlink with lands, you're not really like doing anything sexy. All you do is like shoot lasers and get your limbs cut off, and then they come back later, I guess. I love Ouroboros Noah's stupid-ass hoverboard. I love it too. That's great. I think when it comes to some of these attacks where there's like an animation that you have to watch, some of them really feel like they lack a very good impact. Noah's feels good. It feels like I am actually doing like a lot of damage when that's happening. Interlinks can do sexy things if they try. He just doesn't with Senna because they're bros. A rank up? Is that a rank up I smell? No, more smoke. Another good time to check in on lands though. That's such a great voice line too. So if I go now to clothing, so if I change the classes back to how I like them, and then I go, I should have the military uniform. No. Although, I don't know who this is from. Is this just Lance's normal outfit? It is. It has the fuzz. This is like from the start of the game, though. Oh, see, look, though, I don't have it. Because I didn't, like, master the class. Well, it's a lateral move from one shield to another. It's going to be kind of rough not to have topples, but... hopefully it won't be too much more work to have that in, like, the roster. I don't know. You can use Nop-on silver coins to level up class ranks? Oh, I don't give a shit about those. How many times do I need to do it to have it in, like, the clothing menu? It looks like everybody else is, like, maxing out at, like, around 10, so... If I have, like, all the coins that I can carry, it looks like... There's nothing else I would ever want to spend them on, like, besides this. Shit, yeah, no, this is just fine. I didn't know that this system even existed. This would have been a great way to get around the stupid Senna bullshit that I just spent forever talking about. I had no idea you could do that, but I probably have enough money to not only fully make all the class members get along with each other, but also to, like, I can do everything. I wouldn't even have to choose between them. Man, that would have been nice to know. Titty boys! Titty boys! Titty boys! It's a dream come true. I'd given up all hope. Wow, that is... Oh, that's bad. I have, like, all my little vent covers, like, shut, too. I don't know why. Is it Lost Vanguard? There we go. Wow. Wow. Oh, changing your class would be recommended, my ass. So yeah, now we have the bonus of toppling. And Noah is Noah. Awesome. Okay. This is good. This is the ideal. Oh, dude, the titties side by side. Can I just, like, look at that? These 3/4 angles for, like, a little bit longer. That's wonderful. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk into a wall real quick. Jesus Christ! Lands. Lands, baby. There's, like, normal mapping highlights on it, too. Oh, it's so good, dude. My God. What have we done? I can look around at Noah a little bit, too. You know, I see it. I see the ass. I understand. And now I understand what needs to be done. I understand that it is my role. Like, I already wanted to draw Noah and Lands, but now I want to draw them, like, even harder now, right? It's giving me, like a newfound energy. I have more verve than I used to. They didn't need to give Noah a fat ass, but they did. I kind of disagree with this. I don't know what happened in the timeline that made N. Maybe that's why he's so mad, but N has, like, no ass. That's been, like, my one criticism, is that every time they show, like, a behind-the-back angle of that guy, no ass. I don't know where it's gone. N stands for no ass. Hell, I'll give this Age of League level 3 a try, though. I'll shoot for Origin Sword. Especially if we get a topple and I won't get any staggers or cancels. Because that's what always fucks me over, is this. I always get, like, staggered ones or canceled ones. I just have to live with that, but no more. Oh, unless nobody topples, I guess. This is looking pretty. I just want to see the animation, you know? I don't even like care about the damage that it has the potential to do. Bingo! Got it, baby! Dude, he fucking rips it out of his chest! I think he did that in like a cutscene too. I mean, man, that's a guaranteed overheat, but it's so cool.
Please work with me a little.
The damage really isn't that great though. I thought it was gonna be like a Lucky 7 kind of deal, but it's really not. It's all right. This is not where it came from? Okay. Now we can finish the game. I literally achieved everything else that I wanted to. We did it. I'd never checked out that road before Uraya, but that's not a priority. That was a curiosity under the assumption that, like, it'd be a place, like, we would need to go once we got Monica. But it seems like she's just better with us in the dungeon anyways, so it's alright. No ass, no Oh, it's so nice. The break, the top of the days. The launch? Come on, the launch. Give me the launch. No, that's alright. But I don't have to make compromises to build up this or that. I can just play the game now. Ground beef? It always sounds to me like he's saying ground beef. Oh, did I not have focus on? I definitely did not. Here, let's have a listen. You know what? When I try to listen for ground beep, I kind of do hear it. You could probably insert like any consonant at the end of that word and you probably would like hear it. I mean, I like burg. I think Lance should have like a really big burger. I think it'd be funny. Is this a camp spot? Camp zone? Come on. Oh. Just a place with a container? Okay, that's fine. This is usually where they've been putting the campsites. Gave me some hope that we're close. Maybe in another 132 meters, we'll see. Like Graha having a big burger? Yeah. People always draw that character eating a burger a lot, and I don't understand why, but I'm just glad that he's happy.
But you're in our way.
Like, really, any cute boys with burgers, that's heaven. I should draw Keaton with, like, a big burger. Okay, let's make sure we focus this time. I wasn't doing that last time. Wait, these guys are like a reference to the stapler from Paper Mario the Origami King. There's a cutscene in 14 where he's eating a burger with a look of absolute delight. That's wonderful. I mean, this is the thing about games in like a medieval setting. I feel like this is that sort of thing where everybody talks about, like, if you showed Twitter to like a Victorian child, their brain would explode. I think the same thing goes for food. Like, if you gave like a Catboy from olden times, if you introduce that thing to high fructose corn syrup, it's over. And that's why people keep drawing it. I'm glad. I'm glad that this is the thing. Oh no! When I said I wanted progress and cutscenes, I didn't mean like this! But we'll have opportunities to look at Noah and Lance's asses now. Why is it that you guys earlier said to Monica, don't worry, it's just us and Zed?
Mimi.
We've still gotta do these now?
We'll end it here.
Like, even these guys don't have too much to say.
Let us verify the truth of this.
You just kind of come here and it happens. Like, there's nothing, like, dramatic that's being exchanged here. It's like, oh yeah, we didn't kill this guy yet? I guess we'll do that. Let's wrap it up, you know? Like, I don't know, I'm barely invested in the why of why they're fighting, you know? But, you know, I've said that plenty, that the villains are the weakest part of this, for sure. It's kind of weird. Final Fantasy XIV is more of a sort of steampunk, but instead the steam is magic kind of steampunk instead. Huh. Yeah, you're like not even catching this dude like in the middle of any like activity, you know? Like, this is just a room that exists for this guy to be in, and nothing more. And there's nothing special about it, it just looks like every other room. Like, it's not really a location, is it? Xenoblade 3 is the first game to have liminal boss battles. Nice, there's the launch. And a smash. Now, Mio? No. I'll wait until level 3. Oh, look, level 3. A little bit of this first, though. Nice. Alright, let's try this on. I'm surprised how quick we came down from that overheat and got back up to 3, though. That's fairly surprising. Like, see what I mean about that animation? That just feels good. Oh, shit. I'm bouncing, though. Bouncing is not good. Oh, I might not get it. No! Just barely. But I'm not as mad about not getting it anymore, because now I know, like, what it is. I've made my peace with it. Wow. Look at that. I love the booby belt so much, dude. You have no idea how much it like means the world to me. Wait, he's like a character who can... He's so gay. There it is. Nice. I will have time for a second one for sure. By the way, if you do a chain attack with Ancient Link level 3, you do an all Ouroboros chain attack? No way! By this, do you mean that I need to do it while I'm in Ouroboros form? Or just while I have the option for 3? But that'd be cool, I could try that on. Yeah, you gotta turn into Ouroboros. Good to know. This special is just about running out, so it'll be a good time to try it on, too. Alright, nice. I'll just exhaust my arts real quick, too. Oh! Or I'll die. It's okay. The only thing you lose from that, though, is the ability to special, so... Oh, my Interlink's, like, locked. But neither of us are dead. Oh, but she's bonded, that's why. There we go. There we go. And dazed. Get in position. Do it. Phew. Oh, look at that. Okay, sure. That's pretty handy. So does that mean that you can use, like, 2 Ouroboros orders in one chain attack? Because that's, like, huge. No. Do I have anybody that can launch? No. The only one who can launch is Senna as, like, a special. I think Ashira used to be able to launch on command. But I guess that's the trade-off we're making, so no launch. That's okay. Oh, wait, he got back up from daze? Yeah, never mind even then. Yeah, you can? No shit. It's pretty handy for boss fights in particular. And then he gets reactivate right away. And you what? And Mio's again right away? Okay. Sure. Oh, if he didn't get the multiplier, imagine. That's a shame. But also the gauge is still full. It hasn't drained at all, so maybe we'll get the 5 wave? The 5 wave, and then another Ouroboros order. Imagine the damage on because 729x. Oh no, okay, so it ends. You only get those 2 orders. But it is, like, very expedited compared to the work you usually need to put in for that kind of multiplier. Unfortunately, no. I mean, I get why that is. Like, the reason I was salivating over the idea is because in my head it does sound, like, so ridiculously broken. But it's a neat option to have when you're just, like, looking for the game not to waste your time, which it is very eager to do at, like, every corner. Another Interlink level 3. I'll take it. I'll bite. And a launch. Oh, that's juicy. And a smash. Oh, dude, this might be a really easy Origin Sword. If he's, like, so occupied with his other shit. And we got a Beneficial Stagger. Bingo! What? Oh, wait, what? I can still use it. I was, like, worried because I didn't see the animation for the cancel, but it was just because I got a Stagger. Wait, did it miss? Oh dear. Alright then. Whatever. Cool. Shit, Tyon's down. Uni's almost down. Not great. Okay, Tyon's back up. And they're fusing to prolong it. We're good. Not feeling good about Neo being down, though. Because what if I want to prolong shit? Uh-oh. Kano's back up. Man, I'm trying to get the cancels. They're really tricky to get now. It's like really high defense or something. And it's like his like under armor is like glowing. Jesus Christ! It's making my usual playstyle where every auto attack like matters in that way a little trickier to do. Chain attack might be a good idea. I thought I could like rip this without like needing to do it again. Might actually be necessary. Griffin, please. I thought I could do it without it. I didn't realize I was in such grave danger. I thought he was like so easy until he decided to stop being easy. And now Uni can say that I look easy. The prophecy came true. Don't worry, Griffin's on the case. Griffin's on the case. Go ahead. Dude, 78, pretty good stuff. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I'd want to end with Noah this time. Maybe wise. No, I think I'd have to use lands though. Because if I only have Noah, I'm probably not going to have like enough to replenish. It's not going to be any good. Oh, assuming it even reaches the right number. Okay, I guess we're just doing Noah then. Most of the time I use chain attacks, it's just to re-heal my party without interruption. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, unless I get like a huge replenish on the next one. I think it's just over on this wave. No, I can swing that. I can get away with that. I can live. This will be alright. I mean, I think it'll be kind of middling, but it's not ending on the second wave, which is my primary concern. Wow. Look at that man. Okay, so definitely don't lead with Noah, as I've been doing the last couple of times. We'll dance around that for a little bit. Oh, I guess she doesn't have a back attack. Okay, that'll be alright. We'll do some of this. Yeah, yeah. That's more like it. And please give me a side break, please, please, please. Yeah, it's always the last one during the Ouroboros order. I feel like it definitely does give you like a better chance. If that's what you choose to whip out. Man, I was kind of anticipating an overkill from doing this. I'm like, oh man, look at how close that would have been to getting it. It's like a couple more auto attacks and this is gonna be over. Definitely good that I did that though. I would be dead had I not chain attacked. I don't know, does that do anything? There we go. Get out of here. And he's gonna disappear into light and definitely be dead. And there's gonna be a cutscene where he's like, oh no, he got away. Wait, there's no cutscene at all mourning his... He's just gone like a regular enemy would be now. That feels a little strange. There's like zero fanfare at all.
Isn't anytime soon. Uni, are you feeling all right?
This feels a little bit climactic.
Fine, innit? You haven't chipped a nail or anything, have you?
Isn't there like one more console still kicking around? Like X or something?
Now, we wait.
Oh my god, we're in Sonic Forces World. Wait a second! Look down there! Oh no, this is definitely the theater. Come on now. Please put a campsite in here though, please. So that I can overlevel again, maybe? Ah, finally something visually interesting. Yeah, I'm into this place. This is looking a little like a Xenoblade 1's ending now, with Prison Island. Some of the features there, although this is a little more like a place for people. Oh, this is awesome!
The time has come.
I wish you, you know, could walk in a straight line without all vibrating, but, you know. The paintings are, like, too grimy to make anything out. Yeah. This is right up my alley. I think you already beat X because you go X, Y, and then Z. Okay. Oh yeah, they're gonna give us the point of no return warning. Oh my god. It really does look like his clothes are gonna fucking explode. Just like watching him move around, I feel bad for his clothes. It can't be easy. No. I'm just gonna... If I can't do a camp, then at the very least I'll, like, save, right? Or even if the amphitheater is like a fast travel checkpoint, which it is, I could just, like, scoot back here, get my levels, clean my clothes. I wish I was his clothes. I mean, what? I'm not even gonna...
Okay, good as new.
I'm not going to interpret that as weird, because if there's anything I want Lance to do, it's to snap me in half. And that is what is, like, happening to his clothes. Like, if you were Lance's clothes, you'd probably be saying shit like, oh, Lance, you're so big, oh, you're too big, you know. It's not all too different from what you'd be doing otherwise if you weren't his clothes. Do I want to craft gems? Hell no, I'm getting out of here. And maybe save again.
It's good to keep a record.
76 should be more than enough. And I say this with exactly as much confidence as I should have, considering that I have no idea what is in store. Oh, it's like at the center of the dungeon. I get it. Alright, come on guys, we all gotta go see the Mario movie. Come on guys, we're going to be late! Yeah, okay. You know what? It is good to keep a record. Yeah, like a record of the fact of the thing that I just said about the clothes, about agreeing with you. We have a record of that now, too. This is what Noah says whenever he makes a Twitch clip. Alright. Bring on the ending. Bitch. Oh yeah, weren't all these places getting like blown up off screen, and then you can go back to them and then they're like fine? I guess all this is still ongoing.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear! Oh, sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start. Well, then kick the mudder till it does. You gotta be firm. Really give it some elbow grease here. Sir, that's insane. This is a delicate instrument. Delicate? My arse! Whack it! Smack it! Show me who's sparking boss! I'm telling you, you can't just kick it and... Well, looky here. Guess I'm the boss. Is this a joke? All right. Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me?
The amount of times I feel I've needed to ask myself that question.
We owe our lives to them. Now's the time to show them how we shine. Come on, full throttle. Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now.
It's bizarre seeing these things finally move after all this time. It's like maybe implied by like 1 or 2 cutscenes, but...
Where are we?
Noah, you know this place. You were in N's memories, right? Hey, give me some of this music, though. Dude, that can't be good. Being that close to the screen.
Zed.
Harpsichord? Okay.
At last.
How many times is it now?
But you won't even be able to see what's going on in the
that
corners.
I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight?
I've been saying all this time that a boss battle that takes place in this room would be cool. I hope that's what happens.
And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap. Who in the world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you.
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. A 10 years
God,
of
I can't believe they're both dressed like this. And Monica's here too, still.
Of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction.
They don't need to show the Mia fake-out death scene. We can go without that one.
Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things.
Noah does like an impression of like pushing glasses up on his nose.
Young,
and just like repeats the same thing he's saying back at him, but in like a dumb voice.
Aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day.
I find it weird none of the projection is appearing on him. That's a good point.
The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
I mean, it looks like the way they're doing this effect to begin with is like a... definitely like a render to texture. But projection is like a possible thing that like hardware like this can do. Like there are GameCube tech demos that have shown that sort of thing off, so...
So that's it!
I wonder why they didn't do
what
that.
You're getting at. Just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice! Is that why you made Joran and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. As for the one, it's because it amuses me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's the thing that I also thought was stupid when N said it.
The action-packed drama of your lives. We are its foremost audience. Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail? Bereavement? Or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world has never bored you. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
Because it amuses me is such a cop-out thing for a villain to say.
I just got it. Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for.
Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer.
When the driving desire behind the antagonist is made you mad, lol.
We learned that for many...
You'll kind of get why.
Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength.
It's nice that they're finally letting the music in this game sound like Xenoblade music now, though, instead of like your usual... Oh my... The belly button?! Sorry, I just noticed the... I didn't realize it was that tight. That's like some pirate tightness. He like takes out his sword, he can like barely move.
To live in a future over which you lay no claim.
Oh. Oh, he like floated. Why is the camera panning down to his cock?
Giving away your powers is trivial to me. The curtain rises.
Shit, okay, here. Wait a sec. You said it was level 70, not 72! Unless the level on this guy can like randomly change like it was on like the birds from earlier in that one area. And the chain attack is sealed off too! What in the Undertale is going on here? I am loving this audience of identical consoles, though. These guys who are definitely billboard objects. Actually, there's like some sort of weird like popping that's happening when you get closer. It's very strange. They're like completely motionless and they're all like facing the exact same direction. Dude, I've made better looking audiences that have like less repetition than that in Roblox. Still a fun set piece, though.
Let me think.
What? It feels like a waste. Nah, they're just really low poly models. Yeah, it looked when I was there's some like angle where the camera was like kind of going up and down like this, and you could see like the models changing even like in the cutscene. And I thought that was an artifact of them just like being like billboard textures, but when you get closer, you can like see the arms like sticking out. You can see them from an angle more. It just looks like especially strange like this front on angle though. I kind of thought it was cooler when all the chairs were empty, actually. And you hear, like, the voices of people in the theater, but nobody's, like, visually there. Oh my god. What, the Jinn? What, the Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Actually, they might just be rendered by a shader.
Where you belong. Yet you rise. You will taste despair.
You will taste despair. Come on, man. Man, this shit is like not filling up at all either. I'll like scooch over a little bit though, maybe. Come on, there it goes. Here's a bigger boost. Yeah, the way they distorted it as you moved around makes you think that's the case. Okay, there we go. There's the charge. So we're definitely not getting the double. I might be able to eke out one still, even with the slowdown.
You will taste despair.
No, the cancel! I gotta get closer again now.
Futility. Behold.
There it is. That should do like some acceptable damage. And all this too, keeping in mind that this is like after using all of my bonus EXP to get to this point too. That's alright. I mean, the ice is gone, at least. Oh boy, what now?
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
The fucking video of fire. This guy just pulls up like a YouTube plays like 10 hours of looking at a fireplace. Do you guys know anybody who does this? Who just like puts on a video of fire playing? I remember like in school, like the teachers would do it every now and again, or like I'd be maybe like at a family member's house, like an aunt or an uncle, and they would have that sort of thing on. I've never like got that. Oh man, Mio's not doing well, and usually this is the point where I'd step in with an Interlink to help her out, but I don't have that option anymore. I just gotta let it happen. Watch out, next he's gonna cover the floor in canola oil. Maybe he'll like cover the stage in like water, and there'll be like some water combat. And he'll start like laying a bunch of fucking fish eggs, and make a bunch of stupid fucking babies that are a huge pain in the ass to take out. Hey, we almost got our next lucky 7 though, at least. Just one more backslash. Please? Pretty please? There we go.
Eternal flow. Where you rise. You will taste despair.
Still have work to do.
You defined it.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be much better to do that without the ice in the way. I can actually get the double off of it again.
flow where you belong. Yet you rise. You will taste despair.
Something about the way he says that drives me crazy. The way he like emphasizes despair. Oh no, dude! My art cancels!
Behold.
There it is. I hope they didn't just fuck me out of getting my second one. You will taste this pear! No, yeah, well, this is a clean double. Much better. I'm sorry, reproach barbarity? Awesome. There have been plenty of respects in which I find myself asking, now why would they go and write that, you know? Thank God that we still live in a world where Xenoblade attack and item names are still something never to be questioned. It's a bit of an ice heal. I imagine we're getting pretty close to the next, like, little gimmick of his, though, right? Assuming they kind of come out at the same pace, maybe?
You defy me.
But we'll see. Realistically, I really just expect some sort of rug pull where, like, he kind of switches up what he's all about, like, maybe, like, halfway through. Oh! Like another draw lucky 7 on the same one? Okay. Oh no, there's the next phase. Okay, it's a good thing I saved that then, jeez.
I will face you as many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted.
He's got a shield now? He's got it! But it's purple.
I'll show you.
Oh no, wait, no, it doesn't actually do anything? We're still damaging him just fine? Alright, cool. That's alright.
I can help you. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
You really gonna apologize to this guy, Noah? Come on. It's alright. He's not gonna take it personally.
Let me see. Behold. Futility.
Actually, I don't know if he is taking damage. I mean, I'm seeing numbers, but I'm not seeing, like, the bar move, is the thing. No, we pushed it to the next phase. We're alright.
I have always known just how gutless you creatures are.
Watch out!
That's the day. I've decided to have myself killed too.
I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him, for Yoren. Live and keep my friends alive. This I swear.
Oh shit.
Imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am, and that's the way it's going to be.
Don't make it too easy for us.
Oh, but just those two? Oh, and it forces you into a chain attack too. And it doesn't cancel the music, and you start with 1,000 multiplier damage! Alright, alright. Oh, and I still have these abilities in chain attack mode too. That's cool. Z uses past trauma.
I'm with you.
Futility.
Yeah, why not? Wow, this old man has a ton of health? I mean, now that we have access to stuff that isn't like your standard arts anymore, I imagine it's gonna start moving up a lot faster now. It's gonna start to pick up the pace.
Stay right there. What a surprise
Dude, he never even left. He's still right there. Oh, maybe the shield was absorbing all the damage, though.
Step in your so-called revolution.
I guess we were only seeing the numbers because it was damaging the shield. It wasn't, like, technically a block. He's absorbing the lava! Oh, he just gets another one? Yeah, this fight is kind of pseudo-scripted. Like, you can lose if most of the progress is made through these sequences. I see.
I need you to live, Tyro. You must. Flee for the colony.
Give away!
Who cares about the past? We aren't gonna give up.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake. We are more than capable. I want to go with this. I'll make this work.
I guess that's why it's times 1,000, because it's, like, not real. So I guess you're gonna do that 2 more times. I mean, yeah, it's fucking Undertale, dude!
Futility.
I mean, does it even matter who I pick, though? There's not really very much strategizing you can do if all you're doing is breaking the shield and not changing the health level at all. And like, these aren't great orders either.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity.
Stop! Who's gonna absorb the Lala again? Watch out! He's gonna do his Lala Blast!
Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
Dude, what are you gonna do next? Next bit, dude. Yeah, wasn't it so sad when she didn't die?
Thank you.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams.
Stop
now. Not when we've come so
Noah!
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future.
Fucking hopes and dreams!
Leave it to us. Wait, everyone get ready.
I mean, technically someone died, but not someone that we know. That's a stranger. I mean, like, even if Noah cared, it's not gonna be, like, as bad as the real Mio dying, right? He's using all this very personal trauma stuff to attack the protagonist, but he's just ignoring Monica! 8th wheeling the final boss battle. Monica has no trauma because she's a normal-ass human. Noah, where are you? He's like sitting in the air. Alright, well you ran out of people to play back their memories. What now?
Thus, you would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
Can I go back to playing the game? Yeah. What was the point of any of that? Whatever like they were going for like what the impact of that might have been, it really isn't like that effective that they had to like spend that much time on it. I don't know. I'm coming here expecting like a big old blast of a battle. If it kind of just is this, doesn't feel great. Oh well, I'm dead, I guess. I mean, it is a Xenoblade game, so I'm definitely waiting for like the second part of this, where you get to like a giant fucking robot in a ring-shaped arena. Because I was saying that earlier in that one ring-shaped room earlier in the dungeon last night. That's how I thought it was gonna go down. There's always time though for them to pull that trick. Oh, I just have interlinks now though. Yeah, I'm back to doing damage though, at the very least. Yeah, that's really moving now. Like, honestly, I'd be cool if, like, they just didn't do any more of these cutscenes. Like, I really wouldn't mind. If I just got to, like, if he got hard, and then I, like, just had to fight him. Dark Ear the Dawn. Nah, we're not getting an Origin Blade. Give me a break. I absolutely have to go to sleep. Good luck with the boss. Hope that ending is at least okay. Yeah, we're like way over the 4-hour mark, but we're not putting this off for another stream. Come on now. But thanks for sticking around as long as you have, Femi. I hope you have a very good night. Yippee! See, and now using Monica in a chain attack has a fucking point! Oh, it doesn't interrupt the music with the chain attack music in this one? Yeah! I noticed that earlier when it was doing that just like for the purposes of the cutscene, but it's nice that like now that like it's not scripted, it's continuing to do that, because it is like how it should be, definitely. Oh, actually, I don't know if we're gonna make it to 3. I could, but no multipliers is the thing. Actually, that works. The final act, Noah and Lance together at last. Man, Femi picked a good time to get out, though. These endings are always, like, long as shit. Like, shit, dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be around for this game's ending tonight. It's like, alright, guys, I gotta go to bed. I'll see you later. I just go to sleep and like let the game play itself.
You think it is over? You are wrong! Let's bring it home! Eat this!
Futility.
There it is, baby. Because, like, it's on one hand, it's nice to see that this is, like, moving at all, finally. But it's all going to come down to how much is, like, after this. I don't know. I do wonder, though. I bet someone is going to, like, data mine this game and, like, find out what the voices are, like, saying when they, like, change the speed or, like, which way forward or backwards it's going or something like that. Because it's definitely, like, something, like, very silly, right? That's always how it goes with these things, when they sample voices to just do little effects on them like this. Alright, awesome. Look at that health bar move. It's a thing of beauty. Alright, you guys are making me feel kind of left out. Let's all do this together. And by all of us and together, I mean everybody but Monica. I'll help. Yeah, I'm sure you will, as best as you can. I mean, like, her city, like, did, like, invent interlinking. Yeah, I'll put that down. Oh! I actually got the overheat anyways. Well, I had all the intent in the world of pressing the D-pad. It's fine. Yeah, Monica, I'll help. I'm here too.
Where you belong. You rise. You will taste despair. Futility.
Yeah, we'll be alright though. We're almost there. Hey, wait, the game actually listened to me and got out of its own way to let me play the game. Awesome. I mean, is Lucky's sword gonna be necessary? Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna drain this first health bar. He's gonna reveal that he has a second, and then that's when I'm gonna want to use Lucky 7, right? That's what's gonna happen. Let's do it. Weird scream. I didn't even get the final hit.
This is all a sham!
Honey, calm down. No, this is cool.
Is this Zed's true form? Or origins?
Why do this? If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion.
Awesome.
You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future. Why?
IDK!
Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it
God, he's doing the sword point.
No such thing exists.
We're in a big void where everything is like flowing towards the boss.
The present is all we need.
There's not even any music happening right now. You're just kind of talking.
Unyielding wish.
Noah uses reverse psychology. Oh, we're doing a Metal Sonic. We're doing like a Sonic Heroes ending, aren't we? Wait, is that the Mechonis? It better not be. The shapes that form like the wings are like very evocative of it, but it seems like it's something. You know, as much as it can be when it immediately cuts to the uh-oh. To the definitely not Mechon vehicles. LMAO, yes, it's time. Yeah, give me the circular arena now to fight this thing. Or are we still in like glowing head world? I don't know. You're not perfect.
Hear me, my loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
Oh no, it's the fucking parking lot yelling from the very beginning of the game! We won! We took your lives! Yarg! Oh, is she gonna become the giant mech? I guess we already saw Nia do this though, the Nia bot. But also, what is it that these people even, like, understand is their rightful queen? Do they know about the robot thing? Because there were some guards that saw, like, the Nia thing go down. But then they all died? I'm sorry, what the... Yeah, Chris turned into a giant robot too, but, not like that! Oh my lord. No, this isn't Sonic Heroes, this is Sonic Unleashed. What am I talking about? It's like Gaia. Okay, bye! She just like doesn't even go towards the Origin, she just like leaves and never comes back. What, are we gonna watch Nia do the same thing now? We're gonna pummel this fucking orb from both sides. I was fucking howling at this. It's so stupid. I love every second of it. Yeah, do the whole thing again a second time. Why the hell not? I mean, that one's got, like, literally a house on it, though. Oh, the Cloud Keep is, like, that's, like, a part of it, I guess? Wait, why did she have, like, a cool-ass sword? She's going into the metaverse! Oh, there's a hand in there? Oh, okay. And it folds its arms.
inside Origin. There are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge. Let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
Yeah, it's just gonna float away. Okay, cool. Bye! If one of these things grabs the sword, I swear to God. No, they're not that big, though. It's the size of a city, not the size of, like, the world.
Look at all those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
I mean, it's a very McConaughey face, though, isn't it? Don't you think?
It has been a while, Mia. Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt, across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Gladly. Together.
He's a little cute. I was really expecting those two coming back to, like... It's a risky thing to do, and really easy to... Oh, they're dead, I guess. Alright.
The will of young people, weaving a future. That is...
But they're, like, surprisingly normal characters.
That drives worlds forward.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet... it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears. In the hope that the future will birth more such people.
It is so funny that that's Alchemoth. Because I get it with the other capital, where, like, that's a completely original design. So they can kind of, like, create this concept with that in mind. With this, they're, like, literally just, like, retrofitting Alchemoth from Xenoblade 1, like, into a mech. It's really funny. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on in Head World. We're just, like, looking out at the sky, I guess?
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed. This world must remain in the endless now.
I'm sorry, did his, like, face change?
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems.
Yeah, he, like, doesn't
Seek the
look as much like Z anymore. Like, he looks a little Klaus-y, even.
What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
No, I guess it's just switching between different
And
characters.
it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track.
We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead.
Yeah, alright. Give me the final boss music. Let me hear what this is all about. Show me what you got. I'm sorry, Z Infinity? Good lord. Oh, can I not get any closer than this? No, seems like not. This still counts as the side for whatever reason though, but it's gonna make doing back attacks a real bitch. Oh, but Interlink isn't locked from the start though, so that's cool. So how's the world looking right now? There's like fights going on in the background. There's a bunch of like shit in the sky. It's like a cool sunset or something? I guess that's the core of the machine that's like kind of opened up. No, I missed the cancel and got the overeat. That's lame. It seems like it can get maybe a little closer now, unless going Ouroboros would like force me to back off a little bit. Man, what in the... I don't even know why I'm trying to get like the positional advantage of side break. Like, let's be real, what does toppling this look like? What does dazing it and launching it and smashing it look like? Oh my god. There's like a big fucking like rotating head. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's immune to all of those. I would imagine as much. He is like anchored to the floor. No, I'll let the next interlink right out to 3. When we have a chain attack around the corner this close. Oh, or not! I'm dead! Shit! Oh, look at that! Uni's doing the thing where you click in the stick to like move around! You're fighting the boss on the boss. If you launched him, everyone would just go flying. It's literally the fucking like... It like catapult us into the air, we like fall off of Origin. Oh my god, what game is this? What console is this on? It looks like an MMORPG. Hell of a time to pop in, new chatter! This is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's like a normal RPG series for the Switch. The combat is a little MMORPG-like, but it is single player. And we're literally doing the final boss right now. Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna do a chain attack until I like died. I can do that again. But I'll sneak in one more side break there in the vain hopes that I will get to like topple it. At least topple it though. Come on now. Shit, that was a good time to pull it out though. Lance is almost like down. Yeah, it just kind of like jostles. It's very what does that remind me of? You know how, like, in Super Mario Sunshine, where there's, like, are they called putrid piranhas? The ones that are, like, made of the goop, right? And when you spray them with their mouth closed, they make this kind of, like, annoyed wiggle. Yeah, like his head's kind of doing that too. And as a matter of fact, Lance, looking at the clock we apparently have, look at that. See, what I'm really interested in is, because I haven't just had the chance to use Monica for very long, I always find it really interesting when she, like, ups her own TP, you know? Because then couldn't you do that, like, multiple times in, like, a loop to get, like, some really good Monica damage? I mean, right now, she is, like, the best option to choose. Lord, it's been so long since I played Mario Sunshine, like 15 years ago. Man. That's one of those games where I revisit it pretty often. It's like very cozy to me. Okay, there's the Bravo. Now this is gonna be tricky, because I need to work my way back around to the Ouroboros order. It looks like I'll have enough to do it, but it might be a little bit awkward with the numbers the way they are, unless I have the X25. Which I still don't. How strange. This is another thing, Sam, that we weren't able to figure out about the combat system. Is like what decides whether or not you get the multiplier? Because as far as I can tell, it's like, it's really just random, dude. I can find no rhyme or reason to it. Oh, there's the Ouroboros order, baby. See the look! Like, she totally is, like, upping her own shit, and then now she's, like, 109. No, 50, even with the multiplier, that'll be alright. See, now you get it. There's the extra on top. So now we'll do these. I'm with you. I am gonna focus for Uni. I do want to do like a normal, like, proper heal, because Lands is still really down in the dumps, and I think it'll be nice to be in a good position once we like break out of this. We'll be in a nice spot. All right, let's finish this off. Top it off with the 232. Not bad. I'm going full Senna? Is that what she's always been saying? I've never realized. That's so funny.
We turn up the pressure.
What? Why? Oh my god. Ow! I'm not sure what the big fanfare is about, like, oh, now he's moving to a different part of the arena, because the arena is circular. So no matter where you rotate to, as far as like your position goes, you're all— I broke! Lance, you have to topple right fucking now! Please! No, he's Ouroboros ordering! I'm not gonna get the topple! Fuck! Yeah, definitely a good thing you healed. Man! I didn't realize it would actually, like, work! Wait a second, what?! I can't believe he didn't act on it. I can't believe he didn't act on it! That's gotta be, like, so rare! Man! Man, oh man! But yeah, the circumstances of the arena, like, have not changed at all. Like, there are man hours involved to make that happen, to make him move around. There's, like, no reason for it. Yeah, Tyon's class heals have never been great. Like, as soon as I could change it to a better healer, I did. Oh, so you mean, like, changing Tyon to, like, a second uni, class-wise? What I like about Tyon, though, is, I was saying this earlier about the simultaneous, like, attack and defense that you can, like, get out of him. Where, like, his attacks will also heal the party instead of having to, like, choose between them. See, now, if you're interlinked now, I get it. But when there's a topple on this guy available, what a shame. Oh, God.
You're pushing yourself too hard. Thanks. Just one.
There's the Interlink 3. Sakatuni. Maybe now I can get like another break. Maybe like being in Interlink mode makes you more likely to do it. I mean, I have another break active. If anybody wants to act on that, no, that's alright. Another one? Come on! Someone's gotta do something about this! Come on, Lance! I'm sorry, did you just say eat your fill? Yeah, it is. I gotta put that down. There's no way I'm gonna make it to the origin blade on this one. It's too tricky. Hey, I'm gonna just jump straight to another chain attack though. X taught me a very hard lesson about this. You know, I'm not gonna try to be like, no, I gotta wait until later so I can like overkill him. Like risk versus reward on the final boss. Like it's not gonna matter. I don't gotta overkill.
I'm with
I mean, it makes sense to use Monica first with her ability now, right, though? And one of the healer classers you get from other heroes. He gets one from his mentor called Strategos, and it does incredible heals. Huh. I mean, we've got the health bar halfway down, though. I think we've had enough hero quests for tonight. So we got Lands. We'll do Mio next. And then you get the multiplier. I don't know what decides that. We'll definitely do another heal, though. Man, if only someone had inflicted break, I could have toppled. Hey, careful where you point that thing. Oh, beautiful. Let's do it. That's a great number. Oh, X. I was worried I wasn't going to have enough for the final reactivation, but... Oh, man! It's nobody that we can use to get to Ouroboros, though. It's not great. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Monica, like, right now. Because that'll still get, like, the ability finisher. And then whoever she replenishes next will also be able to join Mio and Lance. I might be able to do a fourth wave, but the gauge is looking empty, so it might end here. I don't know. Yeah, I mean the 125% multiplier. Yeah, okay, it ended there. Oh, but it looks like it's pushing over to a new phase anyway, so we're fine. Now he's gonna go 90 degrees in the other direction! Oh no, the ground is sludge now, I guess. Does that mean we're, like, poisoned? We're always taking damage? Shit, that's not great. But I'll tell you what can avoid that is interlinking immediately. Fusion first. That'll buy us some time.
nothing going.
I'll help. Monica, yet again, you cannot fusion. You can help by finding like a cardboard box and like standing on it so you don't like stand on the slop. You get that multiplier if you use an attacker first. Is that it? Is that all you have to do? Shit, that's not bad at all. Oh, not the topple. Oh, so you can topple me, but I can't you. A likely story. I mean, I just am going to die now, right? Unless it's like a scripted thing. I mean, I also have Uni entirely able to help me out, but I'm in cooldown mode. Oh no, the sloppy ground went away. We're fine, we're fine. I guess it's the same gimmick as what was happening on the stage, then? We'll be alright, but it probably would behoove me if I just, like, stood closer to my other party members for a little bit. So, more of a when rather than if this happens, that my healer units don't have to, like, run so far along to help me back up. Be able to get back to what they were doing a lot faster. Come on, cooldown. Buy me some time. There it is, thank you. Yeah, I mean... No level 3 means I'm missing out on Origin Blade, but it's not happening.
Stay on guard for now. I'll help.
The purpose of interlinking has changed since then.
Cheers for that.
Appreciate it.
I'll show you. Time to wheel out the big gun. You ain't ready.
Yeah, we'll just shut it off instead of overheat this time. You guys want to lend a hand? You guys in the mood to heal? Yes, you are. Thank you very much. Excellent timing on that, especially with such a heavy hitter attack that followed like immediately after. Couldn't have been better. It's interesting, when you view this at like a shallow angle, you can see like more of the ground that we're actually standing on, but then like top down it's like completely invisible. Okay, there's the chain attack. I'm gonna go one more side break here. And nothing, so now we'll chain attack. Man, I've gotta see the topple so bad though, more than anything. Okay. Yeah, we're on the right track here. We're on the right ball. It's funny how much I'm hearing little melody bits in this song that I'd almost think are intentional throwbacks to Xenogears. I mean, yeah, isn't the conduit from 2 also supposed to be... I mean, they've, like, kind of mined that well before, you know. So it's absolutely not out of the question, I wonder.
Mind handing this one to me?
I'll make this.
Yeah, Monica just actually is like a really solid unit, though. Like, there's been a couple where I've gotten a character that the way that they are in chain attacks is like, nah, this is not for me, I gotta switch off. I used to have hopes. I think that's what happened with the Juniper, kinda. Just like didn't do the job for me. But Monica's getting it done.
Again. You won't get away.
He's really just a floating head, huh? Yeah, visually I'm a little underwhelmed by like the concept of the final boss. I mean, the fact that he's like, I don't know, fused with Origin is a little bile lizardy. But and yeah, the music isn't doing too much for me either. Compared to like, I don't know, fucking Zanza's theme.
I'll take point.
It's just too concerned with like being like serious. Which goes for a lot of the music in this game though, I don't know. Like, this is some Star Fox shit. There's actually a part in this fight that is like very much a throwback to Xenogears, but it's such a small thing that most people would overlook it, which is probably intentional since Xenogears is still a Square Enix property. Huh. Still no side break. What a shame. 81 though? No, we're gonna want to jump straight to the healers. No tricks about it. No tricks, no lies, no Johnny Johnny. We're doing this once and we're doing it right.
This isn't the end. This is the decider.
Oh man, we're getting really close though.
You're finished.
At the very least up to a new phase shift.
I'm just here to end it.
I'm sorry, 1 million? You don't see that every day. And we've got an Interleague level 3 ready to go. This is looking good. Sunny times ahead for Noah and friends. Oh, dude, please. I will manually switch to lands. I think it's Senna, and then I break out. No, I could have toppled.
Allow me to essay.
Allow me to essay. No, there's more. He's gonna have another health bar now.
Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Hey,
Yeah, and then you do it all again. Oh, but wait, we're like separated from our heterosexual other halves. Look at the background. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was gonna be like a Xenoblade 1 thing, like at first. But now there's just no bones about it. I think we're supposed to die, yes? Yeah, this is scripted. Nobody's moving anymore. Unless the game's just broken and it's not scripted. No, okay, we're fine. It's a Spyro moment again.
Oh no! Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
Get a load of this!
I'm sorry, did she just say the Eggman thing? You know what they say, the more the merrier. The more the Melia?
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements. Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
Oh!
All our hopes are
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
always will be. We were saving the best for later.
Oh, it's all my heroes. All 3 of them. Oh, and Juniper.
You owe me one, okay?
Okay, no, we get to have more then.
You lot always
Why did they... Hey, why did they just say that, though? For the future connected? Oh, this is about to get weird fast, isn't it? It's really funny, when they first announced, like, Future Connected, and then that game ended and it's, like, kind of left some unanswered mysteries for the future, I was so certain, like, oh, they're gonna find some dumb way to, like, tie this into Xenoblade 2. That was my dread. It didn't even occur to me that there was, like, going to be a Xenoblade 3 that they would, like, tie it into later. This is why you would have wanted to get as many heroes as possible. So you're saying if I die now, then it's definitely, like, not scripted and it is, like, for real? I mean, the health bar is already halfway down. I mean, I can't interlink, but I think I'll live. It probably scales it based on, like, what you have, I would imagine. A sand balloon?! What happened to my happy balloon? Griffin's going to lose because he rushed through the game. No, I'm not! I'm gonna win and it's gonna be awesome! And you guys are gonna say, wow, Griffin, I love it when you win and you're awesome. Which is all the time. Like, one more side break and it's over with. Oh, there are, like, some faces in this guy I've just noticed, though. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, it's much clearer with this color palette.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh, it, like, splits your heroes 2 ways as well.
Riku add power to mix.
No! Riku, leave! Oh, Lord.
If you think you can interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You just helped me work out the perfect plan.
Now it's our time to act.
Shit, I've got Gemini Strike ready to go right from the jump. Okay. Oh, neat. Thanks. Holy shit, that's all you're getting for this bunch? I mean, how many heroes total are in the game? Because I guess you take whatever that number is and then divide it by 2. Right? And then that's what the cool moment is like supposed to be. I mean, it's pretty much like the same amount of people we usually have on screen anyways, though. I mean, these guys are using their specials, though. The other heroes on like, Noah's side, with the Agnes guys, are really doing shit. Or, I'm sorry, no, this is Agnes. Noah is, Kavesi. Yeah, these guys are, the way the party's, like, being split really feels like these guys aren't, like, helping as dramatically as Noah's buddies did. Oh, but we have the chain attack, though. That's gonna make the difference. God, this place is so green. Green, like Numa from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah, we can get something done here, I guess. So I guess I should have led with Senna then, actually, right? Because then that would have given me the multiplier. There's 18 heroes, not counting post-game / DLC. Okay, so that would have been your standard 3 party members, plus another, like, so you'd have like 12 people on screen then. It's a little unnormal. Oh, we do have the reactivation though, that's gonna come in handy. I mean, we're not gonna get to the Ouroboros order, it's just not happening, but you know. Got a couple of waves in. Oh, then she's gonna reactivate herself? I don't know if that's gonna be 100 though. It depends if we have like a multiplier, or like the 15 kicks in before or after. Yeah, look at that, another 100, okay. Better than I expected. For as few party members as we have. And she's gonna keep reactivating herself! Oh my god! Yeah, let's keep it up, let's keep it going. This is really funny! Dude, I struggled to do this with like a party of 6. It's really funny that I'm getting this far with a party of 3. No, but the gauge is empty now. It looks like this is where we're topping out, for sure. We're gonna run out of people to give orders to, dude. Yeah, there it is. Not bad. Oh my god, glaring violation? These names, dude. I remember I got Uvaldi up to 240. What, just from like the replenishing from wave to wave? I mean, yeah, I guess that's the thing, because even if you don't have Monica, the shield units will give you characters back, so... Man, that's crazy. 240 is what I get with like the whole party's efforts combined, not from like one guy, jeez. Yeah, I kept having him ending. Ah. Okay, we got this. It was looking kind of rough at first. I'm really surprised how, like, alright this worked out.
You dare defy my will also?
Yeah, dude, it's not really about the guy. It's more about the ideology. You know how it is.
How long will you defy me? Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly.
Oh shit, hold on now. The music? There's that spice that I was missing, baby. Are they finally gonna let Ace out of their fucking doghouse and make good music? Aw, man. It looks like Mio's Interlink is able to cancel arts off of each other and not just auto attacks, which gets you to Origin Blade a lot faster than Noah's can. That's really surprising. With Noah, it just doesn't seem possible because of just who it is we're fighting against, but not bad. Uni. Uni. That's better. There we go. Oh god. Healers, you better get the fuck back up right now. Okay. There's nobody who's dead we can chain attack. We're safe.
Do you think this plan might work?
Sour please. You know, I was about to say sour please, and then the electric guitar went away again, so I guess I stopped caring. I don't know what fucking changed, dude. Were it so afraid of sounding like itself? I mean, every Ouroboros can. You just have to level their abilities up to earn it. Sam, I've been trying. I've looked at Noah's skill tree. There's like locks on everything. And like I can afford it with like the currency. I just don't know how to make the locks go away.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it.
I'm worried 70 might be too much. We'll do Senna now and save Noah for later. That's the plan. Because we'll still get the multiplier, right? Yeah. That'll be alright. Definitely doing a group heal. And that'll do the trick. Having Noah for later will be good. Hey, there's the guitar. They heard our pleas.
Work with me here. I use my thinking muscles for this one. I use coming right up.
I'm not sure what I should do here. Because if I do this, the multiplier is going to push me over 100. I'll get the full party replenish from the Ouroboros order anyway, so I'll do this in like the opposite order. Man, I really did miss this shit so much. Hearing the guitar finally, as Xenoblade Chronicles 3 might say, be played with feeling. It's like a cold glass of water in the desert. That's more like it. Nice! Okay, let's see here. Alright, now I just get to chill for the next 3 minutes. Till it comes back around. Yeah, dude, give me that Noah finisher. Still no side break, though.
Hope you're ready for us.
A lot of the music in this game being the way it is because it was the first time in a while that Yasunori Mitsuda didn't need as much help from the other composers. I hesitate to be like, oh, that's a good thing, though. I don't know. When it comes to this series, when Mitsuda has the slammers, it almost feels more like the exception than the rule. I don't know. And they don't have Yoko Shimomura for this anymore either. But I don't know. Whatever the reason was, I don't think it works to like the end product's favor. No, you know what? I get the feeling he's gonna like sludge me again. I'm gonna like save the Angel Link for a little bit later. I'll hang out nearby, bum some heals for a little bit, and we'll be just fine. Yeah, just like that.
I can help you. I'm serious. Get one. Eat this. Out of my way. A fusion of our strength.
Be at peace with your fitness.
Oh boy, okay, time for the Angel Link, time for the Angel Link! I'm pretty neutral on Ace, but the lack of contribution from Minami Kyoto is what made me the most sad. She only did like 2 or 3 songs. Yeah, it's something happened here for sure. Because they made the right decision to have Kenji Hashimoto on like the main battle theme, like the first one at least. And like, man, they were like on the right track. That's a good idea. But then they like make a dozen more battle themes to replace it that are like not nearly as good or memorable. It's like, man, for the team that they have, for the names involved, what a letdown. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm surprised. I still am really surprised that these like analog stick clicks are like even a part of the NBC's repertoire, because it's such an obtuse ability. Oh boy, oh boy! No, I'm getting stopped now, dude. I'll go Angel Link mode for a little bit, I'll say it. Shit, our healers are gone?! Oh, dude, we are not winning this anymore. It's not happening. Unless there's maybe like a cutscene that takes place, and then maybe like after this phase switch, it like brings you back to like 1 health party members, but I doubt it. I really doubt that. Do your auto attack! Do your auto attack! What are you doing? Oh, it's all coming apart now. I'm at 1 health. Hey, I've got a chain attack though. Hey, I'll use a chain attack though. Oopsie.
Alright.
Mayhaps you should change out Monica for a 3rd healer, but I like the TP. I love it so much. God, that's not even gonna be enough. I guess I'll do this then. I was trying to kind of play it a little wiser than that. But somehow I don't think whatever circumstances allowed us to like milk that last chain attack when the parties were split as much as we did is going to be nearly as simple as it was before. Although we might be able to at least get to Ouroboros Order after the first 2 waves if we get the multiplier, which we are. Yeah, we got it. It's so funny that it's like, oh yay, and then you get to bring the whole party back. It's like 4 out of 7 characters. Oh my god. Don't overshoot. Fuck! Noah, you were right there! I mean, 559,000 is like, okay. But we're all like 100 health left!
I'm sorry.
How indeed, Senna? You got any bright ideas? What I really can't stand, though, is the, whatever's going on with, like, the distance between you and the boss constantly changing, it makes it really hard to judge, like, when you're, like, in a good position for an auto attack or not.
Those things have no place here.
That's not gonna be, like, the whole battle again, though, right? Hey, Kixie went to the title screen?! Continue to wear? Hey! Hey, continue to wear! If it dumps me in front of the theater, if it dumps me in the theater... Oh! Really?! It's not gonna be all of that again, is it? I mean, even Zanza gave you phase checkpoints, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way it's gonna start all the way from the theater. There's no way. Oh no. Wait. Oh, there's the skip button. Where was it? The X button? There we go. One more stream.
Sealing away your powers is trivial to me.
Well, I can't skip this.
Now then, the curtain rises.
And it's gonna make us, like, do the 3 completely unnecessary chain attacks. And it, like, shows you the memories, because those aren't cutscenes, that's also just events that are taking place in the battle.
Back to the eternal flow.
And Uni's already dead. Yeah! Noah! This really can't be happening!
You will taste despair.
Griff, it's a JRPG, they love letting you know how much you fucked up. But like, nuh-uh! Because the other Xenoblade games didn't fucking do this! They should have delayed the game, man. They should have delayed. That is a mistake. That is a... I'm like insulted. They cannot get away with this! They really just chose to, like, make this a thing that happens, and they shipped it, and we're all supposed to be okay with that? I don't know what to do! I've already been going for 6 fucking hours, man! It's gonna take me like an hour alone. I remember like almost exactly an hour ago, Finn was like, alright, I gotta go to bed. See ya. Good night.
Let me think.
And who knows what else is gonna come after that? Like even Xenoblade 2, man. Even Xenoblade Chronicles 2! What's the difficulty set to set it to easy? Well, it's too late now. I can't leave the battle.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Oh, it's gonna...
Let the stage of battle.
You can't skip this. You can't skip these. That chain attack sequence alone is so ridiculously tedious. I can't believe this shit, man. You started it quick before you get any further, but you can't. You can't use the pause menu in battle. You have to, like, die. And at that point, standing completely still and not doing any attacks is like waiting here to kill me is gonna take forever on its own because you're meant to win this.
Back to the eternal flow, where you belong. You will taste despair.
You will taste despair.
You won't get away.
I can't believe that. A title screen boot, man. A title screen boot for a 1 hour sequence! Home button exit? Oh, shit. That's a good point. Yeah, I'll easy mode it. I mean, it's a little bit of a kick in the pants. Because this feels like the sort of thing that we've, like, for such a long-running series, I've been working up to this moment for so long that it feels a little bit like throwing in the towel. Like a bit of a cop-out to do easy mode, but at the same time, I'm so tired, and my level of investment at this point is at astral chain levels. So frankly, we're all lucky that I just don't whip out YouTube and look up a fucking cutscene compilation instead. I guess game, right? Where would you change the difficulty? Can you? Even? Maybe it's something that you do like from the in-game menu. You set it in-game, got it. I mean, I gave you advice so many times. Listen, if you say like 40 minutes into the final boss, oh, switch to this hero, right? What's his asshole's name? Tavaldi? There are certain lines that I cannot cross. I'll cross this one, I won't cross those. From here? Difficulty, there we go. Hey, let's do that now. Hey, here's what I want to take a look at though. Sam, this has been hotly debated. What the fuck does this menu mean with the soul tree? Okay, look at this. I have 241 SP. I should be able to pick anything that I want, right? But I can't, because they all have locks on them now. Like, I've pretty much at this point picked everything that I can that doesn't already have a lock on it. I guess I can get this.
You found power.
Oh shit, there's that arts canceling that I wanted though, so that'll be nice. That'll come in handy. But I don't know. Like, why can't I get this? I mean, I know why I can't now. But it's just, like, strange that there's, like, 2 methods, and one of them is just, like, I will never know.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick
That's gonna be nice, too. But I don't know, like a little bit of this and a little bit of that on top of easy mode. You know, why not? If it can get us through this just the tiniest bit faster, then we'll be alright. I literally can't tell if my eyes are watering from like the smoke in this room, or like maybe something else. Maybe because I'm sad.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
You know, that could be alright.
More to add to the playbook?
So look at the sword icons. Oh, so like this one has like a normal circle around it, and then this one has like a little pow-pow line. Yeah, I can see the difference there. This one has like a pow-pow too. And so does this. But this one doesn't, and I can get it.
Check out this sick new skill.
Oh, Lands, not right now, dude.
Sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill.
I'm sorry, certain abilities you have to get multiple of them to unlock it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, now I can get this one. This one was locked before, wasn't it? Weird.
Check out this
Deeply weird. Okay, what's like one more sick new skill that I can like barely afford, huh? Give me something. Give me anything. Give me pizza. No. There are no more sick new skills, I'm afraid to report.
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
I think I already have that, actually.
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
Also, I just noticed that they have that reality TV sting in this music as well. That's really funny. Okay. I guess I can fuck with the accessories, but, I mean... You guys cannot blame me for not wanting to engage with this menu. Like, look at how unorganized this is! Look at how much scrolling needs to be done. And they're not arranged in any order. Like, good fucking luck. Good riddance. Gems, I think, are already as good as can be. Although, I did, for what it's worth, I did get, like, a lot of new, like, materials while I was in this dungeon. And you'd imagine that late-game materials mean late-game gems. It could be possible that some of the ones that I have at, like, level 5 could be, like, bumped up to level 6.
We could do with some food.
If you hit minus, you can sort them? Oh, wait a second. Let me give that a shot. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Nope. 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 That was just already a 1. That's a no. No, it's asking for even rarer shit that I just don't own. You can also use silver coins to level up the gems. I guess. But isn't it really expensive to do that? I guess I'll do this one. Yeah, craft with coins, I guess.
Looks good to me.
Wanna try
Does it say what the cost on that is, though? Cost is 20? Oh, yeah, so you can only do like a very small handful of these. That could be good. I mean, I want to buff my healing is what I want to do.
Gem's done.
Wanna try it out?
That's what's gonna come in handy. Yeah, it uses like the gold coins. Yeah, the rest of this is too expensive. Although not by much.
That's enough for today.
Like 17 out of 20. for the next one, but it's alright. Okay. Well, let me save that.
It's good to keep a record.
Oh my god.
Let's move out.
And then, so I'm gonna go back here, and then accessories. Oh, there is a minus button. Is there? Oh, you click it, then it ungrays. Okay, sort by. What do you recommend? Oh, category? These are not great sorting options. I mean, who's got this equipped? So I want to go to lands, I guess? So I've got the one that does like 20%. I could do the one that's like 32%. Oh, this is so annoying. I wish I would just like jump to where you have the actual item equipped and then you could like look at adjacent things. Okay, so here are your anklets. Vigorous anklets. Okay. I guess. And there's 3 of these per character across 6, so that's gonna be like 24 times they have to do this to like scroll and like fuck this, man. Get some belts over here. What is it? So that extends topple duration. That's good. I want to keep that. So I have to find where black belt is. I have to dig it out. And then I'll find stuff that's like near it that does the same thing, I think. Yeah, this blows. I want to crawl out of my skin right now. Like, do I have... I mean, I already went to easy mode. Surely it's not going to ask me to do... You know... Like, I could do one or the other, but both is probably overkill, you know? I can just, like, feel while I'm doing this, like I'm never going to get this time of my life back. Recommended tells you what's best for the class. But I mean, if there's items that are better versions of the stuff that I already have, that's what I'm trying to find, because it seems I have a few of those, like, in quite a bit of abundance, but it, like, just doesn't matter straight up. I don't know, even with those options, I feel like that's really unwieldy. I'm just gonna call that good enough, and we'll take this for another spin. Easy mode will be enough. Easy mode will be enough. I mean, I was holding my own. I was doing all right until the instant my healers died, and then it went to shit. But up until then, I was like doing my job. Man, this is actually like the worst. Because I'm thinking about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They have the references of like when they just did it right. Because in Xenoblade 2, that Mallows battle is maybe like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Is trivial to me.
And you're taken back exactly where you need to be.
The curtain rug.
The problem here is that they've made something so bloated and indulgent that they insist that you need to see all of it. And it's awful. Man, and this health bar is really not noticing much of a difference here in how much I'm actually moving this along, which is a little worrying. Is easy mode... Does that just like make less enemies spawn in the overworld or something like that? Because there are like way too many enemies, I found. And it makes sense to me that the option would just like make it do less. Like you're just not fighting as many at the same time or something. It just helps you to not die? Oh, okay. Damage taken down and damage done up. Guys, I'm like hungry. Now I want to eat a big burger. Because you got to the ice thing way faster? That's true. But believe me, it's not gonna make that chain attack bullshit any faster. Man, I was okay with what was happening the first go around. This is so egregious, it's like seriously affected my enjoyment of the game. I feel so like actually dead inside now.
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
So, you know, for those sticking around live, if you want to pull a Femi and get some rest, it's 2 a.m. I understand. Best case scenario, we're going to be wrapping up like at like 3 or 4 a.m. I get it. This is just got to be something between me and Z, you know? That's the way it's got to go, I understand. Man, even if it isn't like... If it is like technically faster, it's very like slight. I was hoping for something a little more dramatic, but this is pretty like similar to what was going on before. Like literally to the point where I'm thinking back to what I said about the cutscene compilation, and it's turning into less of a joke! Now I'm here for it, it's helping distract me from bad salmon runs. Man, I don't think I've played Splatoon 3 literally like since the last time that I streamed it. That'd make for a nice, I think, a nice like cooldown stream before getting too wrapped up in anything else, I suppose. Because, I mean, really, let's look at the health bar. It's not that much faster. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's really astonishing how much this has, like, soured my opinion of the game, though. Like everything else, with every comment or criticism I've had to say about Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it's like I always want to give it the fair benefit of the doubt. because I love this series. I don't want to examine like where they're coming from and give it like an honest chance. But I'm finding it very easy to say all of a sudden that I hate this game. And maybe it'll wear off later. But this is like... You could do like an entire playthrough of Commonplace in the time it takes to do this one fucking battle. To be fair, this is the most scripted battle in the whole sequence. I mean...
I have always known just how...
I would say that the sequence where it just like gives you the heroes is pretty scripted as well. I don't know. And you can't skip this.
That's the day. I've decided to have myself killed too. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him, for Yoren. Live and keep my friends alive. This I swear.
I'm not going to imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am, and that's the way it's going to be.
Don't make it too easy for us. Got an ace up my sleeve.
Not even the boobies will help. I don't feel anything anymore. I'm just pressing buttons and things are happening. The spell is broken. I'm not invested in any of these chain attacks that I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, let's just get it over with.
Hope you're ready for us.
I mean, the only thing I can really say is that I played this game and enjoyed it pretty much the whole time. That's because I very deeply engaged with all the systems in this game. I mean, I've always been a very big, like, menus in games can fuck off guy.
Very good. The first step.
But I'm always, like, willing to learn. But Xenoblade, especially, has just always been really unapproachable in that respect. 3 is not the worst that it's been. But sooner or later you hit a wall, even if it is just, like, later for me in 3. But that's because I love that shit? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't derive anything out of it. But then again, I'm also not deriving anything out of this. The story that you do the menus to experience. So I don't know why I play these games anymore.
To live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Give away!
Who cares about the past? We aren't gonna give up.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake.
Gonna smash you in. Just give me the word. Too right, you pick mine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just pick the highest numbers and watch it go.
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me! Domination!
Uh-huh.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity.
Dude, this is my flame clock. This is my time standing still and not moving anymore. Like, really, this is so much to ask from someone. Give me an hour of your time per attempt of this.
Show me next. Come now, entertain me.
And they just expect you to give it? Who the fuck are they? Who do they think they are?
Noah. Mia.
Bro, I'm like literally like looking for my phone. Because there really is like a lot of downtime to just fucking dick around.
So, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future.
Yeah, like this was barely compelling the first time, and now it's like,
I'll make it count. Everyone get ready.
man, what a chore. Yep, do the same thing the third time.
I'm hot on your heels. Now for the finishing touch. Ready now. Keep your breathing.
Strike true! Upon this sword, I flex my strength!
Oh, that's weird. You could see like the health go down and then like come back up.
I can hardly believe that your
Still
strength
can't
has
skip it.
grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest too, like out of what I saw on that first run through, just like the actual what and why of what is going on, just like isn't a very especially compelling finale either. Because like what all of this is in service of also just does not demand the screen time at all. This could have done with like a lot of cutting the fat. And I'm not talking, I don't even mean from like the idea of because it's a lot to play through. I mean, why the fuck does the head have like 4 phases? Oh wow. Hey, that's easy mode though. That solves the problem. I'll help myself to another one of those real quick. Yeah, because you know what? If we get numbers like that on the head, at least it won't be another hour, if that's the case.
It's all a sham!
Okay, I can skip this. Man, even like this whole cracking sequence like lingers for so long too. It's weird. Cause this is like how I will edit shit. Where like I'll do like a first pass and then I go back and I look at how I cut it and I'm like, okay, well pretty much every one of these shots can be tightened up. You know, because I don't want to waste people's time. I can make this flow a lot faster and a lot more smoothly. And everything, it just feels like that kind of first cut where every little thing like lingers for just a bit too long. Yeah, I had to do it. Like, the first super scripted stuff was gonna be the same, I felt, but here onwards I figure easy mode goes into effect. I mean, yeah, for one Ouroboros order, this is definitely, like, doing a lot more damage than it otherwise would. But, you know, we're kind of comparing, like, two glaciers here, I feel. Hey, maybe it'll make getting a break easier, though. I'll tell you what, though, you get chain attacks a lot faster from the looks of it in easy mode. Like, I've never seen that thing haul ass before. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I was, like, going so fucking autopilot. I shouldn't have used lands. One's a smooth glacier, the other's a spiky one.
Observe my strategy.
Because, man, even making this one move a little faster in particular doesn't feel especially great, because I know that, like, once you drain this one, there's going to be, like, more phases to do. More things that take just as long to drain. And I don't know where it ends. Man, because I don't know. There have been, like, a small handful of times in my life where I have been in a situation like this, where I've just, like, made a lot of progress and haven't saved in a really long time. Like, man, I lost so much progress, it's gonna take so long to get back. I don't think I've ever seen a game handle something in this way where the intended punishment for, like, losing something is to go back an hour. Like, there's no selling that as a good thing.
I'll make it count. Everyone get ready.
I'm with you.
My only hope now is that finishing this Ouroboros order is at least going to get the same kind of progress moving as the sword did, the Lucky 7. Where it just, like, decimates the health bar. But we'll see. Could be worse. Could be like RPGs of old where you soft lock yourself. I mean, but we're at a point where RPGs of old refers to Xenoblade itself, and RPGs of old, Xenoblade itself, did not do that. It's like an okay amount of damage, as far as bar movement goes. Like, really, what is up with this, though? Why does he just, like, move? Like a different angle in the circle. Yeah, he's gonna, like, sludge me, right? Something like that? No, I think it's, like, after the heads. The other ones, the green heads. I know you mean RPGs of the 90s, but I think that the separation between then and now has, like, it's grown so vast that I don't think that those mistakes should be this easy to make. Oh, a topple? And a launch? And a smash! Well, I got that at least. It's very strange though. His head kind of just like moves up and down a little bit. His like neck gets longer. Wait, I thought I had art canceling now. It seems like I still can't do it? Yeah, I have to like wait. Well, come on, give me the auto attack now. Second special, but no funny sword. It's alright, we're moving, we're moving.
Your will shall not be done.
And at this point, like, is the chain attack worth doing? I think normal arts will do, like, a fine job, right? Yeah, it's gonna, like, do a cutscene or something.
Run to the ends of the world.
Now we're in Sludge World? Okay, but I also... I have to wait for, like, my cooldown? Maybe I will chain attack then. God, it'd be funny if Launch just sent his head sky high and gave him a super long neck. Maybe I'll feel a little bit better when I get to, like, the guitar stuff, though, you know? Like, maybe that'll do something to make me feel anything and put a bit of a spring in my heart once more.
Plan of attack?
How about something to rock your big mind? I get first dibs.
What the hell was that noise supposed to be? What? What is happening?
Here's the finisher.
There we go.
Any last words?
I mean, there's still a really cool bit at the end of the fight. It's gonna take a hell of a finisher to pull me out of this, like, numb, dead-eyed state of mind that I'm in. I'm over it, dude. I'm over it. I'm tired. I'm like going Hollow Knight mode right now, dude. Speaking of, we are just now approaching 7 hours. So this may actually, with not much more runway, may outclass that Hollow Knight stream. Is like the worst this sort of situation has like ever been. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm not getting the multiplier now. I guess I can still do this? I don't know. It's maybe the best nostalgia bait in this whole game. Ah! I don't know if that gets me excited, though. Traditionally, when this series has tried to do nostalgia bait, it's been like something that's really bothered me. But you know, they're saying shit like future connected out loud. So I suppose it was only a matter of time.
Are your bonds true?
Still can't skip.
Allow me to essay. Behold, the curtain rises.
Oh, it's gonna make me watch all of this too?
Give us Mobius a good show.
I can't skip this either? It's gonna go through like all the fucking faces?
Hey, where's Leo and the others? We'll just have to take him down.
No, I think it going through all the faces, that's like at the start of the first phase. That I was able to skip. Our heroes aren't here anymore though. Oh no, but that you're like supposed to die in this section or something, right?
I'll show you.
Time for you to breathe.
Yeah, you're like knocked down.
Hang back.
Yep, there we go. You're kidding me. I can't skip this?
Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
This is not part of the battle anymore!
Get a load of this!
This shit is gonna go on for so long!
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements.
I am blown away. Like, these are normal features to put into the game. And it feels like they would have if they just had more time.
Connected.
Ta-da! Thanks for waiting.
We were saving the best for later.
You owe me one, okay?
Strangely though, it looks like the way that
Back you up.
the balance is like doled out is not randomized.
Always have to make an entrance.
They like split the groups in the same way every time. Man, can you imagine though? If I did like still decide to be like really stubborn about this, like, no, I'm not doing easy mode. I have to do it like because I'm a grown up. Dude, we'd still be in the fucking theater.
All our hopes are won. They always have been, and they always will be.
Riku add power to mix.
Banana make open palm.
God, and this floor's got like really weird textures on it too. You can see exactly where like
Then you have misassessed me, gross.
one part of the circle becomes another. It's weird that it's just like not continuous.
Many thanks.
I guess because it's like meant to be like covered up with this, but still.
Our time to act. You best be ready. Just one. Let's eat
Man, and you know what? There were like parts of the battle, for what it's worth, where I was like invested in the actual difficulty of what was going on. The chain attack stuff that I pulled off here the first time around felt really good to do. But I can't even like get that out of this anymore.
glittering melody. Empty shell. All right, all together now. Just give me the signal.
Yeah, I'll do a chain attack, whatever.
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee! I get first dibs.
I'm with you.
Get down. One more for the road.
Observe my strategy.
Work with me here. Everyone get ready.
I'll take point.
I can follow that up.
Hey, there we go though. Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like something that like, oh, I should use a chain attack because I want to use it, it'll help me. It's like, well, I guess this will get this over with faster. It's a very different mindset to be in.
me. Got it. I'm in the hot seat. I'll take point.
Because, you know, a situation like this, right?
You won't get away. No escape. Don't get carried away.
The easiness is somewhat tied to the speed by which all of this goes by. But to me, it still feels like this still feels too long. For this one phase.
You dare defy my will also. How long will you defy me? Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly.
Like, I don't even know if this is where I was. I don't know if there's like another health bar beyond this. No clue. Hey, I've got Interlink 3 though. I'll let that up for a bit. Yeah, there's the guitar. There's all that. Oh, dude, don't sludge me now. So that should turn into the special, right? No, it doesn't. But I guess I have to be the other form for that to work. Because I don't know, I guess the pulling out of the chest is like a different thing going on. Yeah, there is more. Oh my god! This must have been what kicked our asses earlier, is that shit. Right from the jump. Because I don't think I was close to draining this health bar when like my healers died. But the momentum of the chain attack might have gotten us a little more movement. It depends. Dude, not the Mobius breath! That's something new to talk about, at least. I didn't know the name of that attack until just now. I'll do the Interlink before the chain attack. I want to wait for level 3 then now that I'm Noah. Assuming it's like gonna go up in the short term. There it is. Shit, Uni's down. I swear to god, if this all happens again, I will not be able to bear the mental toll that it will take on me. I won't. Oh, there's that topple though. That's great. Oh, hey, that break actually helped me out now. I should be able to get the Omega Sword now, right? Assuming that this isn't going on. Come on now. There's Origin Blade. Yeah! I don't know, but even that feels like I can't really pop off over it, because it's like, yeah, that's not easy to do, and then I put on easy mode, and then I did it, so was that really me? I don't know. Huh? Okay, more of this. No, I don't think we got to this. Is this the rest of the battle now? So I think we're caught up? That still took like half an hour though. And there's more to go. We'll probably still be ending at 8 hours no matter what. Yeah, this is new. Okay. Yeah, this is enough. Even though they're getting cranky about it.
Help them then. We'll grab the future with both hands this time round.
Grab it by the ass? What?
I have long awaited this moment.
Oh, we get them as party members? I can't wait to not know how to use her in entirely new ways. Oh, no, you just get to watch them do their own thing. They don't have, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say though that sort of like way too cool to like only ever be used in a cutscene. Are they gone now again though? No, she's still here. Okay. Hey, let's chain attack now though. Before Uni dies, maybe? Imagine I get the one new cutscene and die immediately. Jesus Christ. Uni. Uni, take us home. Heal us up. Give me what I need. I'm not leaving you behind. We're getting out of this alive. Come on. Okay, so these are like... I guess I can start with Senna. Not the best terms to be in a wave with no Tyon, but we'll try to make it work. We'll at least be able to get past 100, and then once we have the replenishers, we'll fare a little bit better, I hope. Yeah, we're set. Or are we? No, we're definitely not. I should just be able to use her on her own, right? And then she'll get like a little boost. Oh yeah. We might be able to swing a 4th wave plus an Ouroboros order. Which will be convenient. Oh, I don't think I've even like seen her special finisher though. That's cool. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Hard to tell sometimes, you know. There's Noah. Here's my sweet little lad. Okay. Yeah, this will be more than enough to get us through. Look at that, 134! This is solid stuff we're looking at here. Especially if her coming back again gives her another boost. 154, yeah! It's getting real high up now. 44 is reasonable. That shouldn't clear 100. Yeah, there we go. And then I can do another heal with Uni. That'll work out really well for us. I mean, if I lose it easy mode, like, that's gonna be my fault. 100%. There's no more pointing fingers in the game if that happens. The only fingers that are gonna be pointed is the Yoshi lol emote 1 billion times. At me, at my face. Yeah, there's that mill. Alright, that's better. That's enough. Let's get Tyon back on his feet. Let's put an end to this. Oh, it's going unlimited sword too. That'll be nice. That's what's been doing the crazy damage in easy mode. That's gone back to behaving how I wish it did. When they give it to you at first, it's like, yeah, now it's like this ultra powerful thing, and like, kind of goes back to being a normal thing. Pretty quickly. But like, this literally like should finish, right? Oh, unless Melly is just gonna do that for us? Or I guess as a hero unit, maybe she just has her own abilities. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay. Oh, I'm doing this from the... I have to do it from the front. I still had the spam the side art logic in me. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Because with the way the arena is shaped, it's the only art that usually works. Yeah, that'll make a difference. Oh! So will that, though. Jesus. Oh, we got this, though. We're almost through. One more. Can I get like a funny finisher, or is this normal art gonna finish? Give me the funny finisher. Yeah, there it is. That'll be nice. Go out on a big note. Oh, you've made me so mad. Now I'm so angry I'm gonna go into my 5th phase!
What power? Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
No, that's the force of people's fog.
It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place.
No, they're monologuing. Wait a second. Here's what we can tell. Yep, I can pause it. It's not the battle anymore. It would not let me do that.
I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you?
My heterosexual wife!
The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the face of the world. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it.
Me when I play Xenoblade Chronicles 3! This shit is literally how I was talking when I was in that theater for the second time. For the encore performance, if you will. That crowd of consoles loved it so much they just had to see that part of the show again. Repeat performance.
Lieutenant, what's that light? It's coming from inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. But the ship, what?
Turns out Z was you all along.
Mio.
Oh my, this is so janky looking? That's a little bit better when the colors are like harmonious, but man, that looks like these characters standing on like a Windows Media Player visualizer. Oh, I'm becoming N. That's alright. Oh, they're like swimming out of me? Oh, they're gonna die again? For real this time?
So he didn't disappear back then?
Yeah, I guess not. Wait, I literally predicted this!
With us.
I said, oh, they're gonna bring one more character back to life, and it's gonna be N.
They're really the same people.
And I said it was like a joke! And they did! I mean, they're gonna die again!
We were conceived.
But it's close enough to correct that I'll take it.
Sorry.
It's nice to see him one last time. It's alright. Despite it all, he's still cute. I don't have problems with you, N.
Like you,
you're perfect.
Sprung forth from hope. Regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time, who would keep it thus.
Wait, but if M really did die from, like, being executed, And Anne is standing there right beside her, looking exactly the same. Then I guess Anne did die and did not get absorbed by Noah at all.
Stop it! Anne! Don't do it!
Don't do it! I want to get gay married!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please! Stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right!
Or even you can walk it! And bridal carry me across a sandy shore!
Finally be here together!
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? No. Mia. When we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
It was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined. And we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
It's all good. It's all good, man.
Believe in yourselves. All of you.
Am I supposed to be moved by the weight at this moment, though?
Heights that we were unable to.
Because the music's fucking blasting at soaring right now, but as far as like, these characters are already dead, right?
Surely make it.
What's really changed here?
You can take our place in the future.
And they turn into a fucking missile! Is that how babies are made? Guys, they kind of did like turn into a sperm! Now we're gonna see Z's baby, I guess. Hi, Lila Dog. How are you doing? Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh, it's the two worlds. It's the little teaser graphic when they first announced this.
Zed and the other Mobius. They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Having to change. To continue to change. That's sparking scary.
Not right now, Uni!
Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real. To sacrifice that is never the right way.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong. Are you content with your decision?
Very soon.
Oh, weird!
We'll restart. You can change.
They're like halfway between their original design. She's got like half of her old like yellow jumpsuit.
Not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah?
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But do we? Does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now.
Yes!
Just having the chance to be born.
They made it to the box art!
That'll be plenty.
They found their way.
So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah. You're right.
The future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends, and above all, You should believe in yourselves.
Well then, the answer's simple.
Like, it's not a good-looking floor. Oh, the thing with N and M was a huge callback to Xenogears? I see. What are the two robots gonna start fucking now? Are they gonna have heterosexual entanglements?
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah, I know. Right with you. I realized there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah, I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad as a team, were we?
Yeah, passable, for sure.
No, they're gonna make all these characters start kissing.
Unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancy.
No! That's my job to call him by it! You don't call him that!
We won't be working out together anymore.
So long time.
Yeah. I'm not keeping tabs. Don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off.
Yeah, the Lala dog comes, he gets between them, so barking at him, growling at them, and biting them, to make sure they stay apart.
Same here.
Here.
What's this?
So stupid.
You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again.
I like that there's a little paper flanger still sticking around.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea. Even those and all.
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who?
These two are
Well,
better together,
You're
though.
my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
I don't like it, but I'm still enraged.
Wait a minute.
I'm sorry, I don't like it, but I'm not enraged.
Did she count urine? Oh, why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. Fourth seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
Oh. Oh, no.
It is time.
And now all of these characters can all be straight too!
Yeah. Still, even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings, forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wherever we are.
Ew. Their lips are so like plastic.
Our worlds in their current
It's weird to see them like not
still young.
move at all.
If in passing, they do themselves harm, I suppose even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Uh-oh. I guess she was around for that, yeah. Oh. Oh, no. Remember when I said, whoa, no! That's what was in there! Get her back in there! Turn her off! Uninstall the... Ah! Ah! What? Take a screen recording! What did I just fucking see? Did Rex just have sex? With everyone, with every woman in Xenoblade Chronicles 2? That went by way too fast! What the fuck was that? Guys, I mean, the ending is still like going! But as soon as the credits are over, dude, what the fuck? I'm like shaking right now. I'm trying to like take a drink of water. My hands are shaking. So, okay, can someone like explain to me why they're like, why they're forced to be apart though? Because we merged the worlds. We should be all right now, right? Like, it's cool imagery. I don't know why it is though. So I guess the worlds are unmerging? But I thought they were like about to merge and we stopped the merge and then we did this so that they would merge. But then there was like 2 planets in the sky from like where they were, so there's obviously like a third body involved. No, the worlds are unmerging. Uh-huh. So Mio got banished to Rex world?
Is the truth of our world.
Wait a second, so
Memories melt.
So Rex wasn't the baby. He was the one who was having the babies.
Roads stretch out.
They weren't fully merged, time was locked. Okay.
Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray.
So no heterosexuality?
Maybe cry in frustration.
Yeah, I was doing that a little bit during that final boss.
You know, that's all right. For the roads.
Please.
Go on without end.
Can this ending get it over with so I can go back and look at the fucking picture? Look at what I just fucking saw!
Toward your chosen horizon. And just walk on.
Well, I'll give it... Yeah, okay, that's the credits. I'll give it this. It's kind of an opposite Xenoblade 2, it feels like. Because with that game's ending, it's like, oh, Pyra and Rex are separated, and it feels like that's what the story earned. And then, at the very end, they get back together because they just do. It just happens. And now it feels like, here, Noah and Mio, like, earned being together, and then they're taken apart because they just do. I don't know. But I guess if that's, like, just something that I wasn't following, look at all those stupid fucking letters. I hate every single one of you! It's nice that they got some of these returning cast members back. Did Rex fuck 3 different Okay, we have got to take a longer look at that image. That went by so... I feel like it just got fucking slapped in the fucking face, dude! This save destination cannot hold more videos. This is my 100th video. Why? Why? The only thing that she has is like a sword to remember her by. All of her friends are like still dead, right? And then Nia has this huge like glut of shit that's like still around. Okay, show the picture. Show the damn picture. I'm like I have to count like the babies. Oh, ew. Dude, he's like an adult now! That's so weird! This is so weird! Can I like zoom in on this at all? No, I can only like scrub. But I think it's really funny. Like the Mithra baby is like crying! And then I guess I don't even remember these names. I think Morag and Moritha? No, Moritha's like a fucking place. The captain and the purple lady, I guess, does that mean they're together? Or are they also fucking Rex? I don't know. I mean, based on the composition of the image, I mean, it seems like these two couples in the back left and the back right are kind of just doing their own thing. I don't know what this family situation is. Okay, so you're telling me that having gay people is too much. But you'll just steamroll right ahead into doing this shit? They're all wives! They made them all wives! And she was here for this! And she remembers this! But what became of the babies, though? Did Rex's baby... I mean, okay, so there's like a blonde one and a redhead one and a silver-haired one. But the silver-haired one doesn't have cat ears... So I don't think she's, like, Mio's mom. I don't know if we're supposed to know who these people, like, wind up being. I don't know. And I guess, Tora and Poppy are also fucking. Everyone's having a great time. Except me! Go back to the damn credits. I don't... We were like just talking like the other night about like, man, it's so weird how like Rex is 14 and they were like so weird about it. And then Xenoblade 3 made it even weirder! This story wasn't about him! They didn't have to show that! Why? I can't... And I was talking earlier this stream about like, okay, well when I get to the credits, I'm gonna have long-term thoughts about the game. I'm gonna like lay it all out, right? But... that one moment has, like, thrown everything else that I wanted to say completely overboard! So that was Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm gonna try to pretend that this is what I was going to say before that moment just hit. It's like Rex said in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I love you, Mia. I love you and everyone else. How awful. How awful. But yeah, pretending the Rex stuff did not just fucking happen. I like to have to, like, sequester that in my brain. That's not okay anymore. But, I'm really shaking! I'm really shaking right now! That was... I think that the biggest thing that I feel about Xenoblade 3 is that, like... there are components of it where you can get the sense that, like... in whatever present moment you're in, the writers of the game may not be doing anything interesting right now, but you keep getting the sense that, like, they will later. Like, oh, the good part's gonna come later, right? Like, we're just doing this as, like, busy work, because, I don't know, and then, like, the important stuff will hit later. And, it feels like that moment never comes. It almost did, once. Which can be frustrating. You know, I said this earlier in the series about that Monolith Soft obviously has, like, talent, so I want to go as far as to call this, like, devoid of any artistic merit, but it is weird for how just big it is that it doesn't feel like anything. Because, man, I guess this was something that, like, I passionately wanted to care about, far more than I did, too. But I think that yearning to find that and then not finding it is kind of maybe where a lot of my distaste comes from, I suppose, but... to me, I want to just say that, like, I'm glad that this series has found success compared to its roots with the Xenoblade 1, where people really had to fight to get this game released, and they have the freedom to make these. I think we're at a point now, though, where, like, I don't know. If you think about, historically, all the RPGs that Nintendo has under their belt, or the ones they could be making instead of this, it is strange to see this series kind of, like, take the stage at the forefront of, like, the flagship Nintendo RPG series. 'Cause it's not especially extraordinary, but I know if you put these kinds of resources in the right place, you could make something wonderful. And this wasn't that. And I fear that, like, there's a certain momentum to this series now where it just will get bigger. And that's the only direction it can go. Just of, like, its own volition, you know? And, I'm worried that that'll, like, lead to, like, to some wrong places in the future, but, I will repeat again that I'm ready for this studio to move on from this series. And maybe, I don't know. Because even with 3, this isn't something that I needed to wait until 3 was over before I started feeling it. Hi, Kenji Hiramatsu. Did I say Hashimoto? Kenji Hiramatsu. We're like... even 3, I'm really surprised that it exists, and I'm really surprised by how, indulgent it is with, I don't know, both, like, with its own ideas and the ideas of the series as, like, a whole. Where it's, like, even within the Xenoblade series, they need to, like, spread out more. And, like, be a little more separate from each other. That's how I feel like you find longevity in a series. But it feels like they've retread very similar ground 3 times now. And I guess what I'm asking for is another X. But also I didn't like X either. So I don't know. The tricky question for me now is, where does this, like, land in my overall thoughts on the series, because all I know now is that 1 is still at the top, and 2 is still at the bottom. But 3 is like a very strange and uneven experience. It's like it's never wholly one thing. It's kind of all over the place. I guess you could factor in Torna and Future Connected into this too. Torna was okay. Future Connected was straight up boring. So maybe this goes exactly between those as far as the series. From top to bottom, it would be Xenoblade 1, Torna, 3, Future Connected, and then 2. That feels fair. I'm sorry, so the fog never did go anywhere then, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Is that I don't know what the fog was. The fog is desire, I think? I don't know. And all they said were like the words Future Connected. And then the sword showed up, but then that was like literally the only thing. Did they just like say it because they wanted the player to be thinking about it? I thought it was like, you know, I don't know, signaling something that was gonna happen. That like meant anything. Instead of being, you know, Melia's room with like a poster of Shulk on the wall, like a fucking Smash Bros. Oh, there's more. Okay, well maybe these questions will be answered then. I don't know. Oh no, this is like gonna be like the start of the game again, isn't it? Oh, because that's right. The time stopped at this moment.
Noah! What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
Wait, so it's normal Alchemoth now? That doesn't look like the black and gold kind of palette. It's gonna be the end credits tease for Xenoblade Chronicles 4 now. Yeah, I don't know about the fog either. Really? What was the point? That was like the one plot component that they built up so much to the point where it stretches out over multiple games and it like is explained the least. Like, why is it even here? Cut the fog. I'll say this about Monolith Soft though, they do have a great little splash screen. I've always been into that. And now it's over. I think? Yes? I'm gonna go look at the Rex picture one more time if it gives us title screen or not. I would assume it is if we're getting like the Monolith Soft animation. But I'll mouse my finger over the home button. Oh, you can lower your levels. Huh. Hero accessories? Nuh-uh. Not happening. Side quests? I think not. I am saving this, however. We are closing the book on that chapter.
It's good to keep a record.
67 hours I spent on this.
As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade.
What is this?
I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze.
A poem?
But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
Let me see the baby Rex. You can also get Nia and Melia as heroes. And they even have a story each that's pretty good. We got a little bit of a new title screen now, I guess. I don't know if I want to know their story. If they just let Poppy out of the cage and she's like fucking like roaming around, I don't want to encounter that. I don't want to run into her in the wild and be like, oh, Master Pawn. I'm 9 years old. So, Jesus Christ. Nothing could have prepared me. Nothing could have prepared me for the fucking ire that I felt Oh, and Gramps is there too. Hold on, Gramps is there too. And like they all go to Rex's hometown to live with him. Like he literally is the center of the universe. I thought I could look at this to like get angry about it more. It just makes me like upset in like a not a fun way to like hone, you know? Like it's not funny angry anymore. I'm like, oh my god, I just despise this, right? Anyways, in another year they'll have that story DLC, so who knows what then. Man, I mean, I'm glad that I didn't buy it, because now I'm even more worried about it. Because if they have the 3 swords, the one that Noah threw into the sea, whose name I still do not know, because it was never important enough to have a name, and the Monado, and I guess the pyromatic, whatever that is, either, like, that's gonna be, like, they're gonna bring back all 3 protagonists, right? And if I have to stand in the presence of that adult Rex and he's talking about all the sex that he's having and all the babies, it's so weird. Dude, Pirate and Mythra, this is the sort of shit that people go to jail for. You know this? I thought they were done being freaks, too. Like, Xenoblade 3 has, like, some weird messaging about, like, relationships and whatever, but the outright horny stuff that's, like, meant to titillate you as a viewer is really not there. It's like, oh, okay, so normal people are making this game again, and then they whip that shit out, and it's like, oh, they're still like this, they're just hiding it. They're saving it up for, like, the worst possible moment that they could, like, hit me with. I feel like, if anything, it might be about the whatever 7 from the city. That could be interesting. Torn has also done the route of it being a prequel to the events of 3. The problem with that is that 3 is not an original world where I have questions about it like that. It is a world whose questions can be filled in by the blanks of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Because that's the thing, if it stood on its own and there was, like, more to itself that was special about it, maybe I would like to know more. But yeah, it's just, I mean, the title screen says it best. It's a pile of discarded toys. And they're not new, and you know what they're about, and they're a little bit broken. And maybe they're not worth handing down or playing with anymore. It's strange. Because like I said before, I still don't dislike this nearly as much as I did 2. Yet after 3, I don't feel like I need to carry on with the series anymore, you know? If they did make a 4 in like another like 4 years, I don't know if I would feel like I needed to play it. Hey, how about that picture of the, from that, I don't know, the portfolio stuff that they were talking about, the Come Work for Monolith, that game, like some cool concept art. Make that. I don't want to think about Xenoblade Chronicles for a long time. And if I do, if you're going to make me think about Xenoblade Chronicles, make it worth my while, because this was not that. Even for 67 hours, it is astonishing how much of so little happened. You know? Because I spent longer times with my first runs of Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2. This is like the shortest one, but I feel like the longest in other ways, where it's like, there's like the least going on moment to moment. I don't know. I don't know. As far as my off-the-cuff thoughts, it's not too different from what I've been saying throughout the whole playthrough, so I'll probably hone these into a more cohesive backlogged review at some point or another, but I think for now, as we approach now the 8-hour mark, that is going to be it for me for tonight in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking with me for this long, for this series. And, I don't know if I'll see you guys next time for anything else. I was assuming that going to, like, Sandland was going to be its own stream. We kind of rolled that up into this, too. So, yeah. If you enjoyed the stream, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at GRIFFINGALACTIC, The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you especially enjoyed the stream. You can follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, oh my god, Pillowfort, Backlogged, and Discord. There is a Discord server where you guys can hang out both on and off stream. And if any of what I just mentioned happens to interest you, you can check out the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you're watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you're watching the VOD. In the meantime, though, I think I'm gonna take a hint from the cast of this game, and the colorful cast, and let the past be the past, and walk forward, and maybe not dwell on this series from its origins up until now. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to change. I'm ready to change from somebody who will buy a new Xenoblade game at the drop of a hat to be like, oh, I don't know. And then, I don't know, play another game instead. Okay, good night!